Hello everybody and welcome to Oxygen Not Included. Now, I've said I'm going to play this game a lot on my extras channel, and finally I am getting to it. The Bionic Booster Pack just came out. I had just, I streamed this game a little bit, so I'm not going into this totally new. And I did a little research on the Bionic stuff, so I know about the whole dupe situation. I know about, most of the stuff for the dupe, so that I'm not going in totally blind. Generally with Clay games, they kind of punish you for going in blind, and this game is no exception. For everything else, though, I will be going in pretty much blind. I do have a general understanding, though, since this game is very science-based. It's a colony management simulator, so think of it like RimWorld, but instead of worrying about if your colonist is going to get shot, you're worrying about if your colonist is going to suffocate to death, or something akin to that. I also downloaded the Frosty Planet pack, however, I don't think I'm going to use it at all, because I want to do something kind of vanilla. Well, vanilla, I'm still going to have Spaced Out in and all that. I'm going to have everything enabled, but I think we're just going to go with the basics. So this is Oxygen Not Included. We're going to do a new game, obviously survival, and then we can choose between these different things. We're going to go with Classic, and I think that is good by me. Yeah. So we could choose between different asteroids, but I'm gonna pick the main asteroid, the Terra asteroid, which should be mostly calm. It is the default starting spot. We could go to the other ones, but we're not going to. If you guys want to play along with this Let's Play, type in those coordinates. We have the story traits, the scrambled DLCs. Everything is going to be exactly the same. We got some geodes and volcanic activity on the radioactive swamp, frozen friend on the tundra, and radioactive crust on the marshy asteroid, which is fun. Okay, without further ado, let's begin. Now, I didn't take that much time to sit here and talk about the game because I have played this game on my main channel before. And I'm assuming a lot of you, might somewhat understand this game. It's really, really cool. It's so addicting. I'm excited to get into it. And I have a list of names that I have to use here. But first, I want to check out. So we have, bionic duplicants. I did a little bit of research on this. We're going to go ahead and start with one bionic duplicant and I think 2 biological duplicants. And I'm going to go ahead and pick a good team here, and we will be right back. All right. So we have here our team that I'm going to go with. We have Gizmo, who is a good bionic. I think there's some good synergies here. We have Amari with basically who's our farmer and our rancher and our decorator, and then Pei, who will be our researcher, our digger, and our tidier. So it's time to pull the names out. I'm going to name this one, let's make this one Cats. This one will be Slug Cat. And this one will be Noob. If those names sound familiar to you, they are people in my Discord. If you want to have your name on my list of colonists that I'll probably end up killing, sorry about that, in the future, be sure to join my Discord. It's not linked on this channel, but if you head on over to my main channel, it will be linked there, and you can join. I'm not sure how to link it on this channel. For some reason, I can't. But yeah, you should join and come talk to me. We will. I'll sometimes ask when people want me to add the name randomly, so just be there and get your name put on there. So yeah, we have our first starting duplicants: Cats, Slug Cat, and Noob. I'm excited for this. Now, of course, we need to give them a special name, and I'm trying to think what would be a good special name for our very first colony that I'm actually going to try hard at versus the stream colony. The Immune Cantaloupe. That's kind of funny. I'm almost tempted to keep that one. The Lotanians. The Lotanians. That sounds pretty baller. Alright, Cats, Slug Cat, Noob. Let's begin. Now, Noob is... These all are actually pretty good, dude. Like, they're all pretty good. I think we're gonna have a good time here. Let's see what happens. So we're going to load in. Now, bionics are a bit different, and I'm going to talk about them a little bit. I did a little research on them. I know how they work. The asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating our colony. Rebuilding it is of the utmost importance. I've detected a new cluster of material-rich planetoids in nearby space. If I can guide the duplicants through the perils of space travel, we could build a colony even bigger and better than before. Wonderful. Alright. Welcome to Oxygen Not Included. Yeah, so we have these metal power banks. So, bionics are interesting in the fact that they do not eat. They do not... Well, they use the restroom, but in a different way. A different way that you'll see soon. They use the restroom, and instead of eating, they use power, which comes from these metal power banks, which we need to kind of research quickly if we want to keep our bionic alive. Not alive, he'll just power down, but he'll power down and we won't be able to use him at all. And then gear oil, which isn't lethal for them to run out of, but it can really slow them down. Now, gear oil, I believe, is one of the harder ones to refill. I haven't really learned that quite yet, so I'm hoping I'll just be able to learn that as we go. So, welcome to Oxygen Not Included. And honestly, how are we feeling about this? We're feeling pretty good at this point, guys. I am ready to get this going. So, clean water, turning this into a clean water reservoir area would be a good idea. Just to get, like, kind of a working septic system. We can even make a, pee pit here and dump all our polluted water in here. The only problem is slime lung. Yeah, slime lung's a bit of an issue that we don't have the ability to handle quite yet. But we might want slime in the future. I think, wait. Because you need oil, so let me look up how to get oil. There is an in-game wiki. Oh. Okay. Oil. Oil? Crude oil. Which is produced by oil wells or slicksters. And then phyto oil, which is produced from slime in a plant pulverizer. So they need phyto oil because you can give them. Again, I've done a little bit of research. I've done some due diligence because this is not a game you want to go in blind. I've learned that the hard way. Well, not really. I guess my stream colony is doing okay, but it's really, really slow. And if I'm doing a sort of edited video, I want to have as much happen as possible. I don't want to slug along just because I don't know what I'm doing. I know the basics, but can I figure out the advanced things? That's what this video is going to be about. And I think we're going to go for 100 days, and then maybe make a 200-day video if the 100 days video does well. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. We have what seems to be a little shiny bug up there, which is cool. I wouldn't mind grabbing that guy. And we have a Paku over here, so... Lots of rogue water pits, which I kind of don't like. I feel like they impede in our progress here. But what I want to do is I want to kind of start digging out some... We'll just dig out this, just to get the stuff ready to go. Yeah, so now we can actually start making stuff. Let's see. Now, I'm not going to lie, this has kind of put us in an awkward situation. We can connect these waters together, but then life is going to get a little bit awkward. We need metal to make a research station, so we should try to beeline it for some metal. And I'm thinking of just heading up here and connecting to this area, because we've got some metal up here we can go ahead and grab, but metal is the most important thing at the start here. We want the metal. The algae is good too, I guess. Alright, we can also go ahead and start setting up some stuff. So priorities, like for example, Cats is really good at digging, so we want Cats to always be digging when it's possible, and then maybe building next, and then we're always going to want Cats not doing some other stuff. Like doctoring, we wouldn't want Cats doing. But we might as well keep it on because it could be an emergency. Noob is our best researcher, so we want Noob to always be researching when possible, and then doing other stuff whenever Noob has the time. Slugcat is our best farming and rancher. We want farming first, and I think ranching we'll put second, and decorating we'll put last. And everything else will be good. And that is that. We're taking some time to clap. We can go ahead and speed it up too as well. Oh, we have a little thingy here. So these are like the chests you get in Don't Starve Together. Nice. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright. We'll let them slowly go up. We don't have a dedicated builder, so building is going to be slower. I decided to go for a person who could dig as much when I got cats, because I think that's more important for the start game, since there's going to be a lot of things we have to dig through. Like metal and whatnot. And yeah, now we should be able to get the research station. That's what we want right now. That is what we want. We want to start learning stuff quick. And then I think, honestly, one battery and then putting the manual generator over here should be totally fine. And then wiring this up like so. That should work perfectly. Man, look at how fast Cats digs, though. Holy moly. Cats digs fast. But we want to get research going as fast as possible. That research is the backbone of this game. Research is by far the backbone of this game. Because you need it for making basically all of the goodies that you would want to make. We're about to get the research station set up. And then we'll have somebody running on the wheel. Cats is idle. We don't want Cats to be idle. I guess what we can do is we can start exploring a little bit. But we need to be careful of gas transfer when we do explore. We don't want to get too much bad gas in here. But right now, for the beginning, it doesn't really matter. We got a big water thing right above us. How's the temps looking around this area? The temps are pretty good. We have, like, this cold spot over here. We have uranium over here, which is intriguing for sure. Very, very intriguing, actually. Having uranium that close. I think we can use uranium to power Cats, which would be a good idea, I think. We have a hot zone over here, followed by a cold zone, which could be anything. So we'll go ahead and send Cats on a bit of an expedition over here to see what's up. Just to see what's up. Oh, but he can't get through granite. I forgot. He has good digging, but he can't get through granite for some reason. And there's a whole lot of granite up here. Great. So we can't go that way. Darn. Well then. I can't go that way. I guess the only way to go is this way, but then we'll eventually run into granite anyway. Oh well. We'll figure it out. We have oxygen over here, carbon dioxide there. I don't mind getting carbon dioxide in the base. It's other gases getting in the base that I'd prefer not to have, because they kind of get stuck and they kind of get ugly when you think about it. We have a lot of metal down here too, which would be very nice to grab. Maybe we'll go ahead and make some ladders going down here to kind of try to grab it up. You know what I'm saying? Try to get all this metal, because there's a lot of metal down here, and metal is useful. Okay, we've got our research bench ready to go, so now we can begin researching stuff. And this is the backbone of the game. You can research things like better power, better farming, better oxygen, better all types of stuff. Now, I generally think that it's a good, because we have so much starting calories, and plus we have a bionic, so we don't have to eat. We just need power and a little bit less food. Well, we still need to eat, don't get me wrong, but we need to eat less. We need to eat less, which is the point. But we still do need to eat. Can't really forget that. We could also go for this uranium. It's actually in a position where we could get it. And uranium might be powerful for us. I know it produces some radiation. So there's radiation in this game. There's all types of overlays. We got our oxygen overlay, power overlay, temperature overlay, material. Oh my goodness, dude. This game is just over information to the max. And I just realized this guy produces radiation. But he produces mostly safe amounts of radiation. That's important. So they can absorb the radiation from this guy and not really care about it. Which is good. That's what we want. We want them to not really worry about it. Now, the question is, should we go down? Or should we go this way? If we go this way, there's going to be some carbon dioxide that we'll have to deal with. But we're already dealing with carbon dioxide regardless. But if we go this way, we could get uranium. And what we can do is we can kind of dig a stairway down. So, kind of like this. So we can get down to the metal level. And then what we'll need to do is we'll need to make it a bit taller so that duplicants can get in and out. There we go. That makes a functional staircase. And then we'll go ahead and do like that. It's going to let some carbon dioxide in. Oh, well. We can throw a ladder in here. And then start digging up all of this stuff. Like so. And that gets all the uranium. We will still we'll need to make a new base though, so let's make a base like this. Otherwise they can't jump the gap. So we'll do that to make sure they can jump the gap. And I guess we don't need this ladder. We can just dig that one up. Perfect. We'll mine up that uranium. I think mining that up in the beginning here is a good idea. Uranium is safe. Uranium is safe. It doesn't produce as much radiation as you would expect uranium to produce. It's barely safe. It says it's barely safe, but I've never seen somebody get sick from radiation. In my stream playthrough, I've been around uranium quite a bit and never gotten sick. So I think mining it this early might be a buff as well. There might be some stuff we can make with it. Worst case scenario, it just sits over here and rots. So we need to explore anyway, and I want to explore this way because I feel like there's a lot less granite in the way on this side. So we'll go this way. Oh yeah, we need to do research too. So as for research, we have gear balm, but that takes a medical skill. We have plumbing, which honestly, I'd like to get a working plumbing system. The sooner the better, which would require liquid reservoirs and fun stuff like that. I'd love to get like a liquid reservoir system going and all types of fun shenanigans. But for that, we're going to need to go down the science path. And I think we're going to go do that. We're going to go down the science path. And life will be good. Life will be good. And I'm not sure why Slugcat is researching. Slugcat is not our good researcher. So I really should have... That's my bad. I set Slugcat to maybe research, and I shouldn't have done that. I should have everybody else on super low priority for research, so only Noob does the researching. And they do literally anything else. There we go. Yeah, fixes it up. And then Cats is over here going super fast, dude. Look at how fast Cats is making it over here. Oh! Okay. So this neutronium is interesting as well. It means there's a geyser there, and it could be something good. We might want to go ahead and check out what it is. We'll build a ladder down into it, kind of like so. And then we'll go ahead and dig up. I think we can dig these 4 tiles and be totally safe, but we can't dig up the granite. So, but it's good. We can dig up the rest. Oh, but that means we can't get to it. So we need to get the granite building. We need to get the granite building. Okay, we already got research complete. Look at Noob go, dude. Noob is our researcher supreme. That gives us access to the crafting station, water cooler, which is useless. And then we're going towards supercomputer next, though I'd like to get some extra power holding. We can hold off on farming. Food is not essential. What's more essential is getting the base properly set up. That's what's more essential. Because this game is very easy to snowball in a bad way. It's very, very, very easy to snowball in a very bad way if you're not careful. Gas can overfill your area. You could start getting some pressure problems. And you can just have a pretty bad time easily in this game. I've learned that the hard way. Well, again, not really. I've not really learned it the hard way. But I've gotten close. Alright, we're having downtime for these guys. Now, I just realized, too, Cats is bionic. So, yeah, look at this. So, because Cats is bionic, they get a bionic schedule, which means they're active all day for 2 days, and then have 1 day that's mostly downtime and sleeping. However, we didn't build a bed, so they're probably going to fall asleep on the floor unless we do that. It's not super big of a problem at the moment, but it would be probably nice to get them a bed. Maybe we'll put beds like... Well, the shine light's going to make them not be able to sleep properly. We'll just put some beds over here and hope that the shine light doesn't become an issue. Maybe put one in that trench for the time being. They're probably not going to be able to build it. Yeah, because Cats is busy, and they're also busy. Yeah, so we're mining the uranium. And, oh wait, does uranium not even produce radiation when it's mined? Because it looks like the radiation's going away. Oh, we also need to build toilets. Oh god, they fell asleep. We do also need to build toilets. I should have gotten that going. We'll build an outhouse right here. Outhouse is totally fine. It's just going to produce polluted dirt, which we can easily kind of figure out what to do with. We'll go ahead and break into this water area and use this as our water source. We'll go ahead and get a pitcher pump right here. Actually, we'll do it right here, because then we can connect it through this and dig back. There we go. So we can get the water directly to our supercomputer once we get that learnt up. Yeah. We're going through the night. They're sleeping on the floor. I don't think it's that bad that they're sleeping on the floor tonight. We want to be efficient. I want to actually get stuff done in 100 days. You can very easily play this game and slog along until 100 days. Like, it's not that hard to survive in Oxygen Not Included. As much as people make it seem to be, Oxygen Not Included is actually a very forgiving game. Your duplicants are very smart. They'll generally not get themselves killed unless you know, do something silly. And they're overall not bad, but it's just, it gets a little complicated sometimes. And the biggest problem of this game isn't actually getting your duplicants killed. It's more or less getting your base to a point of, like, no return. And that could happen when you fill it up with too much carbon dioxide, because gas pressure is a thing, or, well, not actually carbon dioxide. Things like chlorine gas, because it's very hard to remove, like, chlorine gas, like this. Well, that's not chlorine gas. I lied. Let me try to find a chlorine. Here we go. So chlorine gas right here. This is heavy. If I were to break into it from the bottom, chlorine gas would fill in my base. It would fill in my base. And it would never go away. There is nothing you can do about it unless you can isolate it, pump it out. But otherwise, it's going to be contributing to the total pressure of your build, which, as you make more oxygen, gets more pressurized. You can see where it becomes a problem, and eventually it just makes your base super, super annoying. Now, there are a few tricks to this that I have learned by myself, actually, believe it or not. But they're official techniques, like liquid locks, which I'm going to use probably once I get my base set up. Now, I'm not going to use the cheaty kind of liquid locks. I want to actually use, like, proper made liquid locks. The only problem is air locks in this game just don't work because duplicants don't wait for air to cycle. I've tried making a generic airlock. It doesn't work because duplicants just won't cycle. But yeah. Anyways, new day. So let's keep going on. I've done my yap sesh, so I think it's time for us to just begin going on. Time to begin going on here. Alright. So we're getting this part done, and this way we can build a supercomputer and have it pumped right to water. As of now, this works as a water source. This works totally fine as a water source. We need to go ahead and increase the priority for this outhouse because they're going to start peeing themselves. I think their bladders are full. Yeah, their bladders are full. So we need to get the outhouse done. They're going to start peeing themselves. Unfortunately, we don't have a washroom basin, so they're going to start getting germs everywhere. It's really not that big of a deal. Germs. Ew. They both just peed themselves. All over the power banks. Okay, that is a bit of a problem. That needs to be mopped up, like, now. Before those power banks go out, because those are important. Alright, mop that up. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. It's gonna make some polluted oxygen, which is, not good for us, but we should be okay. Yeah, it's overpressured right now, so as long as we keep it mostly overpressured, they won't produce too much polluted oxygen. But yeah, we had a little bit of a mess be made because we didn't finish our outhouse. That's on us. That's on us. Okay. Supercomputer. What do I need to make a supercomputer? Yeah, we're going immediately for a supercomputer. I know you might be thinking, wow, you are speeding through the game. Trust me, I'm not. This is actually a relatively, like, this is not that much speed going through the game. I just know my path that I want to take. I want to take a science-y path to try to learn as much as possible. And that's why I'm going for the supercomputer now. And the supercomputer requires water, so that's why we have the pitcher pump. Sorry if I'm going a little too fast. I understand this game a little bit. So I'm just kind of trying to teach you guys a little bit as well. But also, I am still learning. There are some things in this game that I'm still learning. Like, I've never even made a liquid lock properly. I just know that they exist because of the fact that water can sometimes stick to things, and it also does not let any gas through. Pretty much every liquid is completely gas-proof, which makes no real sense, but it works. So we don't question that. We don't question things here. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. No reason to question it. Alright, so now we'll be able to pitch up water, which is nice. And then the supercomputer will also be very nice once we go ahead and get that going. We'll need another battery just to power the supercomputer, because I believe that's going to cost us a large amount of power. Now, I'm not sure what bionics do when they sleep. I've never gotten that far. But I'm assuming they don't really... Nobody really cares to be near each other. We'll just let them auto-choose their spots. But yeah. Okay, so our Cats is starting to work on this radiation here. Okay. We also need to think about what's going to happen when Cats gets full gunk. I don't know. There is a degunker that I saw. Where was it? The gunk extractor, but there's no way we can learn that before. What's going to happen? Is he going to make a mess? And make gunk everywhere? I have no clue. I have no clue. I don't know what's going to happen when he fills up with gunk. Actually, unfortunately, I have no clue. Alright, we got that learned. So I guess we can start learning plumbing. Or even go for this to make uranium or power banks, which would be fun. I'd love to get a working septic system as fast as possible. Because that's one of the few things I haven't done properly in this game is make a working septic system. And I feel like that'd be so satisfying, is having a working septic system. And I have an idea for how I want to do it, but we'll need to learn sanitation, obviously. And then improved plumbing would be perfect, because I want the liquid reservoirs. But you can't do both of them at the same time. Bottle filler would also be nice, I think, for if we want to make a locked off thing and get bottles of water quicker. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Although gear balm, I believe, is considered like oil, because you can use the lubrication station with phyto oil or crude oil. But how do you make gear balm? Because that actually seems like it would be okay. Gear balm can be produced at the apothecary. Okay, that doesn't help it. That doesn't help me at all. Gear balm. Oh, here we go. Oh, gear balm. Oh, you need gunk. So, I need to collect cyborg poop to make gear balm. That's kind of funny if you think about it. That's actually kind of funny if you think about it. Well then. Okay. That's comedic. That is, that is really comedic. Okay. Did not expect that. But you know what? It is what it is, I guess. Okay, we're currently researching plumbing, which is great. And we are slowly expanding outward to kind of look around the area. We have some obsidian over here with granite. Granite's going to be the main problem since we have... See, I didn't look too much into it, and cats... While cats does have super powers when it comes to digging, like you normally can't dig uranium and abyssalite, cats can. But for some reason, cats folds under the pressure of granite. It's weird. Like, they can mine the really, really hard stuff, like this lead. Oh, no. Not the lead. The abyssalite. Can mine the really hard stuff, like abyssalite, but can't mine granite. I don't quite understand that. Design philosophy, but... You know what? I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to question it. Now, when it comes to getting slime, you can safely collect slime that has no slime lung in it. You can safely collect slime that has no slime lung in it. So, like, for example, this slime right here has 0 surface germs, so it would be safe to collect. This one as well. But this one would produce slime lung into the air. And that's when things get bad. There's a whole disease mechanic, and it is rather interesting. It is rather interesting. I'll go over it a little more when we have to deal with it a little more, which we probably will eventually. We probably will eventually, so don't you worry. Cats has started working on that side. No oxygen generator built yet, but I think our oxalite will keep us going. Oh, we don't have the advanced research skill yet too, so we'll need to wait until noob gets a skill point. Yeah, we got all these tutorials. I already know most of this stuff, so I don't think we need to watch too many of the tutorials. They have some cool videos that are really cute, but... You know, I just kind of want to get going. Oh. Slugcat's too bright over here. Let's move Slugcat over here, then. And then we'll just move Cats here, since Cats doesn't even need to sleep yet. This way Slugcat can get some good sleep, because unfortunately this shine bug seems to be liking this area. See, I forgot about that. They don't like when it's too light, unless they're, you know, already scared. Okay, Cats is digging up all of this. We got lots of lead. I'm not sure how useful lead is. But we're on to day 3 already. The days are going fast. The days are going fast. Who would have thought? Yeah, we have granite here protecting this area. I'd love to get by. But, okay. What we can do is throw down... Can't build ladders there. Uproot that. To hopefully allow us to build a ladder down there. There we go. That way we can get down there and start digging down to this metal, because getting all this metal wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oh, we have more neutronium here. It's under the granite again as well, which is kind of annoying. We got our research complete. We are now going for sanitation. We might as well learn that while we don't have the ability to use the supercomputer. Having the supercomputer now is nice, but we're not able to use it quite yet until noob levels up. And we're going to try to get Noob to level up as soon as possible. We need to get more dirt, I think. But Cats has done a great job of mining this whole area out. It is basically spotless. We can continue going this way, but we'll hit granite. We could go up. We wouldn't really hit much until we hit the chlorine gas area, which we don't want to hit because chlorine gas sinks. So the gas weight in this game is very much like real life. Chlorine gas is heavier than oxygen. It will sink. Hydrogen gas will float. Carbon dioxide is one of the heaviest gases, so it will sink really heavy. But this is where things get tricky. There is polluted oxygen, which is kind of weird. It's kind of in the weird, like, in between. I think it's heavier than oxygen, but not by a lot, so you'll tend to see polluted oxygen kind of floating around, and it's really... Polluted oxygen is one of the most annoying ones to deal with, but you have to deal with it eventually, because, like, right now we're producing polluted oxygen because we have all this polluted water sitting in our base, which we really should have dealt with before. But oh well. Oh well. It's okay. Hello, we have a ceiling robot over here and then a bunch of tiles. Whoa. That's fun. That's fun looking. So now we have access to this side, which has tons of metal, tons of good stuff that we might want to use. It is also depressurizing our base as we sit here, but thankfully this oxalate is kind of pressurizing it for us. We have some idleness going on, which isn't good. We don't want any idleness. Idleness is bad. So we could dig up into this area here and just kind of get into our exploring era. We'll dig up into this area right here. Cancel that. And then we can kind of explore around over here. We got some more abyssalite here. Not sure what that is protecting. We'll have the chlorine area here. Now, chlorine gas is useful. I believe chlorine gas acts as a disinfectant, so it will kill germs. Let me see. There's a whole in-game wiki that I was kind of utilizing a little bit. This in-game wiki is so nice, too, by the way, because you can look up, like, say, germs. Germs and disease. It gives you the whole tutorial. And then you can fetch water, polluted water. It teaches you how to handle disinfecting polluted water. Oh, what happened? Wait, what happened to the toilet? Out of order gunk. Oh, Cat's gunked in it. Oh, okay. We need to clean that up like now then. Like that needs to be like top priority. Okay, we got a new printable thing. Cats is doing something. I don't know what Cats is doing. I've never seen that before. We have a new printable, which could be a new duplicate, which would be nice. Let's see. We have ranching. You're not that good. Farming plus ranching would be nice if we didn't already have a farming and ranching person. We already have a farming and ranching person. That's Slugcat. I don't think we're going to go with you, Steve. I'm sorry. Even though you do have a very good... there's nothing... There's actually nothing here that I think we want. Yeah. Operating 14 is really nice, but look at all these downsides. Mouth breather. Nyctophobic. Gastrophobia? Yeah, no, that's awful. That is awful. Let's just get the Shine Nymph eggs. I'm hoping Noob is about to level up. I can't tell when Noob is going to level up, but... Oh, yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're about halfway there to Noob leveling up, and then we can start getting into the better researches. So let's go for filtration then, and then we'll have improved plumbing. My main goal is to get this liquid reservoir. I know you can make manual little pumps, but liquid reservoirs are, I think, better because they come with built-in pumps, to my knowledge, which will allow us to have an overflow situation, or an overflow solution, essentially. And also, you can use these to disinfect stuff in a neat little trick that the game taught me. about chlorine gas, but that'll be for much, much later. Alright, good. We're degunking the toilet. We need to do that. Cat's just, like, sucked out all the air. Oh my goodness, he actually did. He just sucked out, like, all the air. Dude, Cats is air hungry. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's still Whoa! Cats! You can't do that, man. He's just chilling. He's like, yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I did that. Who cares? Yeah, I did that. Oh, that produced gunk, too. Cool. Alright, we got downtime. Now, I think everybody's having downtime right now. And again, they're covered in germs right now. As you can see, they're covered in food poisoning germs. I don't think food poisoning... I think food poisoning used to be bad, but they nerfed it, like, really hard. So it's basically, like, it's pretty hard to get sick in this game. Unless you're talking about things like slime lung. And that's why we gotta be careful about slime lung. We need to... We'll probably need to end up using some, like, decontamination system to not... to prevent any slime lung from making its way back into our base. Because it will... duplicate very fast in polluted air. And we have no control over our polluted air at the moment, so we don't want that. Yeah, I think we can gamble on if they're gonna get sick or not. Oh, Cats is sleeping, I think. Or doing something. What? Programming microchips. Defragment. Weird. So Cats is producing microchips. So he's not really sleeping. He's more just, like, meditating and producing microchips, apparently? I don't know how that works. That don't make sense to me, but alright. We'll let it go. We'll let it go and we'll keep moving on. We'll keep moving on. Alrighty. So... the goal is just to kind of, like, get a layout of the land and kind of see what we've got going on around here. What do we have around here? Now, we've got slime here, which... not a lot of the slime is actually open for business, too, which kind of sucks. Most of the slime has slime lung in it, which you don't want to see. Sometimes you'll get some slime that's not, like, infected. Like, right here we have some slime that's not infected, but it's protected by granite, so we can't get there anyway. We have some slime over here that's not infected, but again, it's protected by granite. So, how useful that is to us is not very. Not very. Alright, we got our research done. Now, unfortunately, Noob has not gotten their skill point yet. I would have hoped for them to get it by now, but they're getting close. They're getting close. So we just need to learn a few more things, and we'll be good. We could learn, we could start learning some farming stuff, but I don't think we need to worry about farms quite yet. We can worry about them later. Maybe we should go for power regulation to get some extra power set up, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. It might be that big of a deal, now that I think about it. Interior decor might be fun, but that's, of course, optional. Yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and go for power regulation then. Try to get those jumbo batteries, maybe. Because the jumbo batteries are more efficient and will hold power longer. Though, honestly, making them use the manual generator does not hurt because it increases their athleticism, which makes them faster. And the faster they are, the faster they can get stuff done. Which is, you know, not a bad trait to have. So Cats can't seem to make up their mind if they want to go down or up. But so far we're going down, it seems. And we're going down into this area here. We've got another oxygen pit here. We've got vacuum here. This is just a pure vacuum. So the thing about a vacuum is that as soon as we open this up, it's going to suck all the air into it and populate it full of air explosively. Oh, this area is really cold, so this might be a cold event of some sort. which would be nice, actually. Oh, this one's also cold, so this could be nice. Though most geysers aren't cold, and you'll see what I'm talking about in a minute. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about in a minute. Geysers are fun. They're so fun. They're like the wild cards of this game. You can get like some really good ones, or you can get ones that are like useless. Some of the best ones, I believe, are Cool Steam, because like that's just basically free water. Cool Steam is basically like free water, and then, you know, you've got the other ones. We already did our research. Wow, really, Noob? Noob, you are cooking. Noob, you are absolutely cooking. Like, you're getting stuff done. Girly pop. I'm sorry, I'll never say that again. Holy moly, I just cringed so hard. I guess we can learn the basics to ventilation. Actually, let's go for interior decor. We can start getting a research station set up. Get like an actual research room set up, and that would be nice. We'll start getting our base to look like a good, proper base. Perhaps. Alright, we're almost down to the metal area. Once we open that, though, that vacuum's going to suck all of our oxygen away. Which will allow our polluted stuff to make some icky air. Which can be a problem. Yeah, we have 3 out of 2 beds. What did you expect? Oh. Wait, what's going on here? Get that. What? One removed duplicants can't reach their bed. What are you talking about? Okay. It was that, for some reason. Though they can climb two things, so. Okay. Now here's the unfortunate part. We are running out of power for cats. Which means cats is going to start running out of steam here soon. Did we find anything cool down here? I don't think we did. We didn't find too much cool stuff. Is any of the slime pickable? No. It's all polluted with yucky lung. We got a bunch of carbon dioxide down here as well, and we're going to unfortunately suck it all into this area. We should probably dig this out so we can start getting a better pressure. And then once we dig into this, it's going to suck all of our oxygen away. Woe is me. Or we can go around the vacuum and keep the vacuum alive. Something about chlorine gas, too, is that it's heavy. So we can dig into that safely and not worry too much about the chlorine gas. But we still don't want to get chlorine gas all up in our grill. Did these guys have a bad sleep because of the shine bug? I might need to do something about shine bug if that's the case. No, we're good. We're good. Alright. So it seems like cats will just gunk in the toilets when needed to. It's not preferable, but cats can do it, so it's not that bad of an idea. Until we can get a proper liquid system set up, which I want to go ahead and get set up soon. I would like. Okay. We did that research. Dude, Noob is cooking. Noob is cooking hard right now. Let's research. Let's go for... I guess we can start going for farming until Noob gets the gets their skill point. Once Noob gets their skill point, then we'll be good to go. But as of right now, yeah. So far, so good. Okay. Now, where to next? We can harvest this mealwood for eating purposes. This goes into granite. We have tons of granite here, which is kind of yucky. We have some slime up here. Is any of it not infected with slime lung? No, there's a lot that is infected with slime lung. I don't think there's any slime over here that's not infected with slime lung. Yuck. Yuck, man. I just want some not slime lung. I just want some not slime lung. Is that too much to ask? Alright. Well then, let's go ahead and just, let's just start digging out some of this copper here. Just like that. Dig like that. We can't dig the granite, unfortunately. Such a sad day. And we'll leave that carbon dioxide locked up in there. But otherwise, we seem to be feeling good right now. Feeling good for now. We'll need to go ahead and get... Oh, attribute increase for who? Slugcat got some athletics. That's from running the wheel, I believe. So running the wheel is good for our dupes because it makes them athletic. Once we get, like, into the generator era, we'll actually have to start suffering because our duplicates won't actually be, you know, athletic enough to go fast, which would suck. But I think what we can do now is begin plotting out where we want our latrines. So I've got an idea for, like, a nice, proper water tank. A nice, proper, you know, all types of stuff. But first, we need a crafting station. This is to power our boy. This is to power our boy. So we need to make a crafting station. We might go ahead and deconstruct these batteries to make a jumbo battery, though we'll probably just throw the jumbo battery down first and then deconstruct those guys, because we can just replace those with, like, a storage thing as well as a oxygen diffuser, because we will need one of those here in a second. There we go. Cats is doing what they love the most, which is going out and getting some materials. Noob earned a skill point. There it is. That is what we need. So we get the advanced research skill here. This gives Noob not only a science boost, but also allows them to use the supercomputer, which means we can now go for the... I want to go straight for the liquid reservoir. That sounds like it's useful, and I like the idea of it. I just like the idea of it. And there we go. We're filling the supercomputer with water, so it's ready for Noob once they need to use it. Perfect. And Cat's over here is getting more materials. Now we're doing some supercomputer research. Look at that. Look at that. Noob is going ham. Now we need to start thinking about where we want our septic system to be. I kind of want it away from any current liquids. I kind of want to make it away from any current liquids because I feel like that would help it out a little bit. And then up might actually be nice too. Trying to think here. Where would be a good spot to put a darn bathroom? Let's go with... I think we'll go ahead and kind of, like, tile up the base on the top here. Use this as our, like, temporary, you know, laboratory-esque setup. We can technically leave this. I like to use a 3 area for improved airflow. Somebody told me about that, and I've loved that design ever since, especially when you can start using fire poles, because you can, you know, add a fire pole to you can even add a fire pole to both of the sides to make getting down on either side really fast. But we can have 3 spaces there, and then we can make some tiles here, but it'll end up blocking this in, which blocks all these resources in. We don't really want that. We want these resources. These resources are useful. I mean, we can start moving the resources back, or we could add a kind of a amendment to this area right here. But we're going to be placing tanks here, so I don't know. What we'll do is we'll throw tiles, or maybe we can make the tanks here, and then just shift our base up 1, essentially. So unfortunately, that means we are going to have to move the cots, but we need to make a proper bedroom anyway. And I'm thinking of making that proper bedroom over here, which means we have to move the outhouse. We have to move everything, unfortunately. Where should we put our new outhouse for the time being? I have no clue. But I guess we can keep it for now, because we kind of need it. The beds are less essential, but we might as well keep them as well while we're, you know, getting prepared and all. So we'll go ahead and make some tiles here. This ladder's kind of temporary. I don't know if we're going to really utilize it too much. I just kind of wanted to get the copper down here. But what we could do is deconstruct it and leave it, like, make an amendment right here to add it to this area. And then we'll just go ahead and deconstruct the ladder from here to here to make it look like it's just all part of this. We'll have our ugly part of our base here and then our pretty part up here. So let's see. How many tiles is that? I'm kind of a freak when it comes to this stuff. So I want to see how many tiles is that. Is there like a stretcher I can use? I can't. What if I just kind of like do a dig? So it is 17 by 1 tile. 17 by 1. 17 by 1. Is that enough to place down a bed in every section? Let's find out, because that's how I like to do it. Furniture, cots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it makes exactly 6, but that's if we add a door on the... oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Hold on, I can kind of test it out here. So if we did... No, it would be... It would be uneven. It would be uneven. So I guess we could have some just bunk up together. Which wouldn't be too terrible. And then maybe we'll put our toilet over here. Maybe we'll put our toilet over here. And then we'll go, let's see, like this. And then how much is that? 15. So if we do 2 more, that will be a perfect 17. That's going to be a big bathroom, dude. What? Hold on. Maybe we don't need a bathroom that big. It might be nice. 2 toilets. No, 2 toilets. For every toilet, we need a wash basin, too, though. 2 toilets should be fine. 2 toilets, 2 wash basins, and we'll be good to go. And then we'll need to make a septic tank, which is what I will be working on. And then I guess we should make a bottle collector for the gunk, because we need it for making that lube, the gear balm. And I guess gunk might be useful for other stuff. Let's see what else gunk is useful for. Gunk. What is gunk useful for? I don't actually know. We could turn it into sulfur and petroleum. Petroleum can be turned into blast shot, jet suits, super coolant, visco gel fluid. Yeah, so this gunk stuff might actually be useful. This gunk stuff might actually end up being useful. Now, we'd have to heat it really, really hot to get it to that point, but... And we'd have to deal with the byproduct of sulfur, but that's not too bad. We might want to start saving up some gunk and maybe bringing it to like a superheater or something. For funsies. Now, how do we get it that hot? Well, we could get like a magma vent, hopefully, if we're cough cough lucky with one of these geysers. But yeah, we'll have a bathroom over here. The bathroom might be a little big. Well, let's see. Let's see. If we did lavatory, because we'll need a gunk extractor too. So if we did like, say, gunk extractor. Well, first, let's do a test. So a sink. Let's say we did a sink. So 2, 2. That's 2 right there. So we're right there at that sand. And then we did a gunk extractor, which would be right here. That's at this. And then we did some lavatories. So that would be 2 and then 2. We would be left with this open space back here. But we could use that open space for something. I mean, we could even add a shower. We could even add a shower. It's funny. We could tell our duplicants to go shower. How big is the shower? The shower is only 2 too, so I think we would be able to fit a shower or 2 in there as well. And make life really good on our duplicants. But if we're gonna make this dual doored, we probably would want it to have 2 sinks on each side, though. We can also use a cheat sheet here with this room overlay and see what would be counted. So washroom. A fully plumbed washroom will improve duplicants' morales. So that it doesn't require a shower for a washroom. Nor does it require a shower for a latrine. Massage clinic? Okay. Private bedroom. Sleeping in a private bedroom will greatly improve duplicants' morale. Should that be our end goal, to give our duplicants like a luxury experience? Make the most luxurious area? Because, like, I mean, I know you can beat the game, and I know that to be as efficient as possible, you generally want to go with barracks. We'll probably end up going with barracks for the most part. But having a private bedroom for each duplicant, that would be so time-consuming, though. Because this is a game, it's not like RimWorld, where, you know, you don't get that many pawns. Oxygen not included, you're going to get duplicants, and you're going to get a lot of them. So, like, the whole point of the game is to get as many as possible. Or at least a large amount of them. We can get a kitchen, a great hall. What's the great hall need? Minimum size, 32 tiles. Interesting. Kitchen, massage clinic, power plant, greenhouse, stable, laboratory, recreation room, a park, and a nature reserve. Fun. Okay, I think this should work out, though. This should work out if we do the idea. I really wish... Is there something I can do to, like, just add, like, mark tiles? I wish. I wish. We'll dig out every part except for where the outhouse is. Just to make things a little safer. Oh, there's granite. No. No. We don't even have anybody that's able to dig through granite. That just ruined all of my plans. That just ruined all of my plans. Unless... Wait, yeah, because we give the extreme one. What about making this one? Can be manufactured at a crafting station. We're about to build that anyway. What does it cost? It costs 2 microchips. Wait a minute. Wasn't cats producing microchips? We might need to make cats produce a few more microchips. Okay. For the time being, cats, what are you at? You're at this day? Cats, you just got an extra bedtime. You just got an extra bedtime, cats. Proud of you. We need those microchips, baby. We need those microchips, baby. And that's what we need. Alright. There we go. If we get those microchips and the crafting station, then cats can go ahead and make us or get the digging booster and go right through that granite. Which would be perfect. I'm so sad that he can't dig through that. Alright. Good. Make us microchips. Yes! Yes, we're making microchips, everybody! So that's how you could just farm microchips out of your bionic duplicants by... Wow. That is so funny. Oh, yeah, we're off-gassing polluted oxygen at this point now. From this polluted water. Which isn't good, but... Yes, cats, make us microchips. Make us microchips now! That took a long time to think about what I want to do for the bathroom, but I think we'll do the bathroom on this side. Alright, new day. I love this game, dude. It's so impossible to put down, honestly. Alright, we got them working. So, basically... Uh-oh. I did not mean to do that. We're going to need to deconstruct that and make a new one, like, ASAP. We'll probably make the new one, we'll throw it, like, over here, maybe. Here, what we can do is we can just kind of make, like, make an emergency outhouse for the time being until we can get our toilets ready to go. Until we can get our toilets ready to go, I think we'll go ahead and make it like this. Now, I have a plan for, like, making a whole water system over here. So, maybe we won't make it over here. We'll make the toilet probably over here, I think. Just throw it like that. Build the tiles. And then we'll throw the priority on all of these up so they get that done ASAP. Okay. There we go. And almost got that done. New outhouse has been created. Wonderful. Slugcat earned a skill point. All right, Slugcat, what do we got you on? So we can get Slugcat's decoration up. Can produce artwork using blank canvases and large sculpting books. Or we could go for farming. I think you know what we're going to go for. Farming is much more useful. We'll go for farming. Eventually, we need to get into farming. We have 20,000 calories at the moment, but that is going down at a rather substantial rate, and it will sneak up on us. We also need to worry about Cat's power consumption, which is also sneaking up on us pretty fast. I think we should focus a bit on this battery here. Oh, Cat's earned a skill point. I didn't even know he could. Soldering station usage. Huh. Soldering station usage plus 2 athletics. Or plus 1 booster slots. But I want the athletics, honestly. I feel like athletics... I don't even care about the soldering station usage. I like the athletics. Because athletics is going to make Cats faster. The faster Cats is, the more efficient we're going to be. The more efficient we are, the happier we will be. Alright. We just need one more microchip and then the crafting station, and we will be ready to go. Let's get that crafting station done tonight. We can also do some more research. We just finished our plumbing, which is absolutely phenomenal. I think now we can start looking into ventilation. Ventilation, because I have a plan for storing our polluted water. And maybe even making it good polluted water. Alright, what we can do is we've already got the wires set up here so we can deconstruct these bad boys. Oh, we got gunked. Crap. Okay, that needs to be done. Like ASAP. Oh, Cats is siphoning our oxygen again. Wow. Wow, dude. Cats is eating our oxygen. Look at that. He's just made this whole area a dead zone. Okay, so that's a downside to Bionicle dupes. We got a new... Possibly a new duplicate. Oh. Decreased construction really does hurt. Minus 75% construction speed is awful. But they are a cook. And they do have supplying. Or you can get oxalite, but that's only 100 kilograms of oxalite. Or 3,000 kilograms of sand. But I think we might want to go for the extra person. We have the food to handle it, and we're probably going to be able to get the food to handle it once we make a little makeshift garden. So, I think it's time to welcome our new duplicant. We're going to name this one. I have another person's name from the Discord. Aqua. Aqua. You will be our cook / secondary miner / supplier. But cook most importantly. I think cooking is decent. Decent to have. All right, Aqua. Welcome to the team. New friend. All right, Aqua gets a skill point right off the bat. We could use that to get the hard digging. Or we can wait until we can get the microchips and have Cats do it. I prefer to have Cats do it because Cats will go through it faster anyway, so yeah. I really would prefer Cats to do it anyway. Improved carrying. That's nice that he likes improved carrying because that is such a good thing. I'm debating between cooking and improved carrying. Improved carrying will help us now. But grilling would help us later. Let's go for improved carrying, because that will help us now. For, like, moving stuff around. Because that's what we're going to have to do here soon. And then we'll have our priorities. Priorities for Aqua will be, let's say... Aqua can't really build that well, so we should put building on the lower end of priority, so Aqua will do everything else other than build when the time comes. And then cooking will throw Aqua on very high. So Aqua's always cooking and is usually never building, though we want Aqua to build if there's nothing else to do. So, yeah. Welcome, Aqua, to the team. Hope you enjoy it. And he gets right on the wheel. He gets right on the wheel. Aqua might have to sleep on the floor tonight, though, unfortunately. Okay, we need to get an oxygen diffuser, I think. Because, dude, Cats has made this area actually turn into a dead zone, so we need an oxygen diffuser. And then I think what we'll also do is go ahead and get a storage bin here soon. Because Cats has just royally sucked the life out of this place. Let's see. Liquid valve, gas valve. Airflow tile. Airflow tile is smart. Let's go for... I'm trying to think of what... Automation is very powerful in this game as well. Like, really powerful. You might want to go for sensors, too. I think let's go for... Let's go for, it's either pressure management or going for sensors. I think I want to go for pressure management first since it's going to be faster. And then we'll go for sensors after. We need to hurry this up, though, because they're starting to have the thing where they're, you know... We got our 2 microchips, so Cats can, we can throw Cats on a back to his regular old schedule, but we'll let him sleep for tonight, even though he's not really sleeping at all. The more microchips, the better, I guess. We're just producing microchips. I feel like microchips are like... Oh, and Aqua fell asleep on the floor, right next to the battery. Okay, Aqua. Good job. Duplicants urgently need to use the toilet. And why haven't you? Go use the toilet. I don't want you making a mess into our only water source at the moment. Okay, good. They used the toilet. So what we can do is we can go ahead and give Aqua Cats' bed for now, since Cats doesn't need to sleep for the next few days. And what we do need to do as well is go ahead and make this booster right here. We make that, throw it on like 9, so we make it quick. We can plug that into Cats here. We can also make uranium power banks or metal power banks. We need to make power banks though, so we'll make some metal power banks. They don't seem that expensive, but we'll just make a few of them. I think 5 should do. So hopefully we can figure that out. Attribute increase. Yeah, we require a food source. Now we're getting into the issues of needing food. So, did we already learn farming? We have not learned farming yet. We have not learned farming yet, but that is going to be essential. We could throw a kind of makeshift farm up here, or come up and harvest some of these muck roots, because those are technically farmable, and we have the wild mealwood, which can be farmed as well. We can dig those up for some easy calories. Yeah, just like that. That gives us about 1,000 calories per muck root, which is incredibly nice. Aqua's crafting for us. Slugcat is now crafting for us. Oxygen diffuser is running wonderfully. Did we get the thingy? No. Are they making power banks? They're making power banks. I want the booster right now. I don't really care too much for the power banks. Okay, we'll do no more power banks. No more power banks. One power bank should be enough for now. Go make the microchips thing. Okay. Did we get our research done? We did. Yes. Very good. Now let's go for some automation and generic sensors. That's going to take a little bit longer, but I trust in Noob. Noob is very good at researching. Yeah, we need to start getting some more oxygen in here. All right, we have our booster. So how do we put this in cats? Where's our booster? There it is. Do we just shove it in cats like that? Yeah. And now we can dig through granite. Now we can dig through granite. No problem at all. Awesome. Which means we could also figure out what this geyser is. We could also figure out what this geyser is, and I want to do that because I feel like that would be fun. So let's build a ladder down here and figure out what this geyser is, and then maybe even get an expedition to figure out what this geyser is. Now, I think it's these tiles that are safe. This tile's not safe. So we should be smart about this and go around like so. We also need to worry about the chlorine, though. We're going to open chlorine as soon as we get in that. And it is heavier than oxygen, so we don't need to worry too much. It'll just enter this pit and make this into a chlorine pit. Maybe enter this vacuum down here, but it would still probably be annoying. For the most part. But I want to figure out what that is. I don't know what just happened to cats there. Alright, we can also go ahead and add more power banks to be made for cats. Since we have plenty of metal, no real big deal. We'll go ahead and add a storage bin here, which should go nicely. And I also want to make our new bedrooms as well here soon. Probably tomorrow we'll make them, so we have the full day. Wow, we already did all that research that quickly, dude. Noob is getting very good at this. Noob is getting very, very good at this. Cats is building a ladder down to there. We can finally get through that granite, which is so nice. So nice. All right, we can also go ahead and start seeing how this is going to work out. So what we do is we throw a pressurized door here, and then plumbing, we want 2 sinks. I know it's a bit overkill, but it is a bit overkill if we do 2 sinks. But let's see what it looks like with 2 sinks on each side. And then we would need a gunk extractor. This would actually work out, like, perfectly for aesthetics. This would actually work out perfectly for aesthetics. Dude, look at that. That works out perfectly for aesthetics. I know it's like way too many sinks, but you can never be too careful. You can never be too careful. Maybe we run a germaphobe thing. Yeah, and then this gunk extractor is basically like a toilet for cyborgs, essentially. That is phenomenal. Okay. Now, the only issue will be separating the gunk from the gunk from the not gunk. So, gunk I don't think we need to filter and, like, clean. Because this we need to filter and clean because it's going to be sick with germs. And I have a plan for that, but we'll get to that later. But gunk, I don't think we need to clean. I know it probably has germs in it, but we don't turn gunk into water, so I don't think it really matters that much. And I don't think gunk can survive that long inside, or I don't think food poisoning can survive that long in gunk. I wonder if we can look it up here. Let's see. Use the built-in wiki. Food poisoning. Multiplies in polluted water and edible things. Survives in polluted dirt and genetic ooze. And it's inhibited by other liquids and polluted oxygen. Killed by any gas. Disinfected by solids. Pickled. What's genetic ooze? Okay, so genetic ooze is something completely different. Weird. But yeah, it doesn't multiply in gunk, I don't believe. So, gunk should sterilize itself, for the most part. Our bathroom's gonna be so aesthetically pleasing. I did that perfectly. So perfectly. Alright, we're getting close to whatever this is. I'm excited to unveil what it could be. Cats is hard at work here. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Guys, it is the reveal. What are you? Wait a minute. No, it's not the reveal yet. Come on, cats. Don't give up now. I need to see this. I need to see this. Okay, this is the reveal. It looks like a gas vent of some sort. Chlorine gas. Okay, okay. Alright. I see, I see. So, chlorine. What is chlorine useful for? Well, I know we can use it for disinfectant, which is a good idea sometimes. Chlorine. Chlorine gas can be used to make liquid chlorine at negative 30 degrees, which is pretty low. Dasha Saltvine likes chlorine. Dasha Saltvine. So that makes salt. What does salt do? Salt can be used to make bleach stone. Or table salt. Or rust. Okay. Can be used with puffs to make bleach stone. But other than that, it's pretty useless, guys. That's unfortunate. But we will utilize this. It's not even that hot. It's only 140 degrees, so it's not even that hot, chlorine gas. We could even utilize this to disinfect the slime biome by locking this off with like a sort of lock system, and then letting it run wild in the slime biome to kill all of the, you know, that having this right in the slime biome might actually allow us to collect all of the slime risk-free. If we'll need to form a sort of lock here. Like, I think, now, liquid locks are kind of exploitational. They use weird mechanics that shouldn't work in real life, but because clay doesn't really have a good airlock system that isn't like horribly power inefficient and also very prone to messing up because duplicants don't take their time. Because it would be one thing if duplicants went into an airlock, because like, let's say you made a manual airlock. You would do like one manual airlock here, one manual airlock here, and then a pump to pump all the gas out once they're going through. The problem is the gas can't pump out fast enough by the time the dupe opens the other one, and then you get a little bit of spillage. It's very, very minute, but it's there. And you don't want that. So I think we're going to go with the liquid lock. Now, liquid locks are pretty simple, but they can be a little painful. They can be a little painful to make. And we might need to get the whole bottler setup going on before we get the liquid lock here and start utilizing this chlorine. But it's good to have. It's good to know. It's good to know. Next up, I want to see what this bad boy is. That's up next. But I don't know where it emits from. Though I really, really want to see what this one is, so I think we're going to go ahead and dig over to it. And we should be safe to just, like, dig that. And just slowly dig, like, this area to see if we can understand what geyser it is. Plus, we can go ahead and get this muck root, which would be an okay idea. Alright, so we have chlorine gas vent, which we could utilize. I think we're going to utilize the chlorine gas to disinfect this whole area. Yes, it will make going in kind of annoying because it's going to give them messed up eyes when they go in, but that's better than getting spore lung. It's better than getting spore lung. That's for darn sure. Okay, we can also go ahead and start clearing up this mess here. Now, for aesthetics-wise, I could do like that. Just for aesthetics-wise, what do I need for a luxury bunker? Or a luxury barracks? Minimum height, 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3. So we'd need like 4 tiles of height. Oh my. Oh my. That's 3 tiles of height. I have no clue what we'd put up here anyway. So I'm not sure if we'll do that. What do cozy beds cost? Cozy. Bed. Comfy bed. Plastics. Cost plastics. We don't have plastics. I know plastics you can also get from shearing those Drecos that you can find in this biome sometimes, but they need hydrogen gas. So, there's that. Alright. Well, for now, we'll go ahead and do just kind of like this, I think. We'll probably make it nice and compact. Oh, wait, no, that's considered occupied space. Hold on. We'll make it like this. It'll still be considered compact. And then we'll make the pump, or the areas here under it. Then I'm thinking of getting like a water treatment facility over here. And then we can turn this already existing water pool into our water plant. So now here's what we need to do to get a water plant. So, first off, we'll need airflow tiles to prevent the system from failing. Because if there's too much gas in there, the water will compact. And we don't want the water to compact. We want it to freely go out. So we need to expel as much gas from the system as possible. Generally, we can get away with putting the airflow tiles on the top. And they're not really too expensive. I mean, they cost metal, which does kind of hurt. But we could get away by just making the top airflow tiles. Which we might do. What do we have over here? We have another pit of water over here, but nothing too serious. So I'm thinking of making it kind of like... Let's see. Thinking of making it kind of like this. Like so. We don't need it to be that big. But I need to make sure it can hold liquid reservoirs. Liquid reservoirs. So, how many liquid reservoirs can this hold? So, if we did it like this, it could hold, let's say... 2, 3, 5. 5 each, because, like, I think some of you guys might know what I'm trying to do here. But if we moved it over 1, and then down 1, like so. Because we need exactly 1 spot for ladders, so we'll need to move it over 1 again here, probably. Yeah. Or just keep it like that and do 5 of these. And then we'll go ahead and use airflow tiles here. And then what we want to use is regular tile here. And here. Regular tile. And then we want to use mesh tile here. I think you guys should understand what I'm going for here. And then we basically just simply repeat the process over and over again until we have the water tank of our dream size. So, like, we can do, like, I think this much should be way more than enough. And what's beautiful is liquid reservoirs only cost metal. Now, they cost quite a bit of metal, so we'll need to go on a metal gathering spree. But we have all this metal here that's been, like, it's kind of ripe for the picking, so we can pretty much freely grab it. We can break into this vacuum and just start ripping up this metal as much as we'd like. But yeah, so we do this. We make mesh tiles here. Now, we don't want to use uranium ore. We don't want to use uranium ore for mesh tiles, so I think we'll go ahead and wait on that. But yeah, we'll go like that. And this one we won't need a mesh tile, because this is going to be the bottom of the system. And then like that. That will be our main water tank, and that should hold a very decent amount of water. Because not only will these hold water, well, we'll need a pump too. We'll need to switch in one of these into like a pump. So like, this one will switch into a pump. And then we'll also need a input. So we could probably make it like uneven a little bit and add an input on either side. Or even make it just like one up like that and make an input on that side. But yeah, we'll need a pump. Say like right here. And then an input near the top. Preferably like way above everything else. We could even put it right here, honestly. If we put the liquid vent right here, it would still work, and we could throw ladders down to get around in there, but... Yeah, and we'd still be able to get in by breaking down a bit up here. So we put the liquid vent in there. No, we do not want to make a liquid vent out of uranium ore. No, thank you. Oh, that was just a bit. Hopefully they're not making this out of uranium ore, too. Yeah, they're making that out of uranium ore. We don't want it. We need copper ore only, please. Thank you. Let's not use uranium on our pipe system. We will, however, get the ladders set up. So we set up the ladders like that, and then we'll put the... Yeah, that should work out perfectly, actually. That should work out perfectly. But for now, we'll go ahead and cancel. We have the schematics, but we need to make sure it works the way we want it to work. So we need to build the exterior first. We need to build the shell first to move all this water into position, and then we can work on everything else. Because the shell comes first, which means we will need to go ahead and get like a sort of some catacombs running through. Which isn't horrible. Plus it'll give us some more resources. There we go. And then like so. Kind of like that. Just some temporary catacombs to get the project going. Plus, it's more resources, so you can't say no to more resources. Alright. We will need a lot more copper for this project, unfortunately, but we'll get it. That's why we came down here. Alright, we're about to see what this one is. Here we go. Oh yeah, we should also go ahead and get this bunker room building. We also should get this bunker room building, I think. So let's dig out this. Set it to like 9. Well, after we learn what that is. We'll set these to 9. These buildings here. There we go. Aluminum volcano. Let's actually not dig that one, just to be safe. Aluminum volcano. Okay, so I have a feeling that could be pretty good. Aluminum volcano. So I'm assuming it produces molten aluminum. Yeah, at 3,000 degrees. Ooh. Oh, God, that's going to be a melting. Molten aluminum. So here we go. Molten aluminum can be cooled down to solid aluminum, which I'm assuming works as a metal. Aluminum gas? Imagine turning your aluminum into gas. Jeez. Yeah, so we can, if we have aluminum, we can use aluminum to make like all types of fun stuff, actually. Yeah. I could see this volcano being useful. It's not as useful as, say, like a liquid volcano as of right now, but late game, that's going to be a useful volcano, I bet. Late game, I bet you that's going to be a useful volcano for miscellaneous things. Now, it is going to produce a ton of heat, but having our water tank nearby will also act as a heat sink to stop it from getting too hot. We could also just, like, vacuum lock it to make it so it can't spread any heat outside and cause it to be, you know, chill. What do we have over here? Whoa. Salt water. Ooh, now that's fun. Natural gas over here. With neutronium. I bet you that's a natural gas vent. I bet you that's a natural gas vent over there. Which poses a unique opportunity for us. We could make a natural gas generator, which would kind of be fun. Or we can go for the good old-fashioned hydrogen generator. I believe it's called a SPOM, a self-powered oxygen machine, but I understand how it works. When you do hydrolysis, you produce oxygen and hydrogen. Basically, how a SPOM would work is we siphon the hydrogen into generators, which then power the and then basically we're producing excess oxygen while also producing excess power. It powers itself while also powering some of the colony. So it's a cool thing. Should probably focus on this before nighttime comes. There we go, because this can wait. We don't need these taken out yet. Quite yet. We'll do all standard in here, except I don't want polluted dirt or slime in here because of sublimation reasons. The colony is going to require a food source soon too, so I think we should probably learn that coming up. I think that'll be our next goal. Okay, let's get some new beds set up. When it comes to beds, are we out of metal? We didn't use any metal on this over here, did we? I didn't think we used any metal on this over here, so I don't know. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's not that important right now. What is it I was going to make? Oh, yeah, cots. So we're going to have a door there, so a cot here. Cot here. Can we do one space between, or is that a no-no? We can't do one space between. There is not room for that. Which isn't horrible, but that means, because the one guy produces light, and that's not good. We could always give him his own room, so he can produce light somewhere else. Because otherwise it's going to bother them. Then we're left with like a center area, which we can put like decorations in, I guess. Or something. Just a bit of a wasted area, but oh well. We can use it as like a elevator platform or something. Alright, we got our... What did we get? Attribute increase. Nice. Okay, we should probably prioritize these beds now. Before nighttime gets here. These beds are now floating. We don't need those anymore. Bye-bye. Oh, we got a bunch of shine nymphs over here now. Uh-oh. Alright, we got this perfectly in time. What was that noise? What? Noob, did you... Noob, you... goodness. Goodness gracious me. What, do I have to tell these guys where to sleep? Where's Slugcat? Oh my goodness. They both got sore backs. Oh well. No big deal. It'll just make them a little slower today, but that's not too bad. For the time being, that is. And there we are. Day 9. I think for day 9, we're doing very well for ourselves. Let's go ahead and make this a little more open. And then what I want to do is go ahead and... let's see. So we're going to need a gunk reservoir and a polluted water reservoir. I'm thinking putting the polluted water reservoir over here and then the gunk one over here. So to do that, we need a liquid reservoir, but we need to make it so that we can have a pump as well as a... yeah, so we might need to throw it down here. We may need to throw it down here. Okay, yeah, we'll throw it down here. That means we are going to need to dig out a little bit more. And also probably have ladders for the rest of this. We'll dig out, like, right here. We'll cancel this. What we need to do is we need to set up tiling. So we'll tile up to this. Tile up to this. And then we just block this off pretty much with maybe... we don't need airflow tiles. The point is to have a gas pump to kind of keep this in mostly a chlorinated state. Some of you will know why I'm doing that. It's to actually purify whatever is sitting in this liquid reservoir. Whatever is sitting in this liquid reservoir, we want to purify. So that's going to be the goal. However... for the time being, we won't be able to purify it until we get a control over this chlorine gas vent. For now. For now. And we also want a liquid reservoir right here for gunk. Throw that there for gunk. And then maybe a bottler. A bottler for the gunk seems like not nearly as dangerous, so I think we can be safe to set it to a bottler right away. What's a sludge press do? Sludge press. I wonder if there's anything sludge. I want to see if there's... oh, it makes dirt or mud into dirt and water, and polluted mud into dirt and polluted water. Okay. Is there anything else we can use gunk for? I think the most useful thing to make gunk into is by heating it up and turning it into petroleum. Which we could do if we harness the heat of the aluminum volcano. So, yeah, that is an option. That is an option, but not one that we'll probably end up utilizing at the moment. However, for now, I think the best case of action is going to be to use a bottler, which I don't think we have quite yet. We haven't learned bottler yet, but yeah. What we want to do is we'll get the piping set up as well after this. Now, these liquid reservoirs can hold quite a bit of liquid, so I'm not worried about it overfilling while we're, you know, waiting to get the purifying system set up. I'm not too worried about that. We got our research, and we have a blueprint. Ah, that's fun. All right. Oh, I thought for second priorities. Wow, dude, Cats has such a good Cats can dig so fast. Has 50 levels in digging. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, I lied. Has 10 levels. That's still really, really good. Okay, we also need to go ahead and start getting a farm, so I think it's time to research farming. It's time to get a rudimentary farm going. And maybe a mess hall to get our morale up a little bit. Okay, we'll do a pneumatic door here. And then maybe connect it to a mess hall. For funsies. There we go. I don't know why he's clapping so much, dude. What did you do? Atmos suits. I've never used these. Atmos suits can be equipped to protect my duplicants from environmental hazards like extreme heat, airborne germs, or unbreathable gas. Okay. We'll get into those later. I've never actually used Atmos suits, so I don't know what we're working with there exactly, but... yeah. Oh, we did the research. Nice. I forgot how fast we can research the other stuff because of the fact that we are so good at that. So I think we should go ahead and start getting a rudimentary farm set up here. It's going to take a while for them to go up here, but this has the most oxygen. And is just overall a good spot to begin. Then we'll go ahead and dig this out so we can actually utilize those. Beautiful. Go, cats, go. Do your thing. Okay. It's always going to be oxygen heavy up here, too, because of the fact that it's the highest point in the base. It might get hydrogen heavy if we start opening hydrogen things, but oxygen is the least dense before hydrogen, so. Nice. We got all of that research done. Very good. Very, very good. We could go for refrigerating, which wouldn't be a terrible idea. Radiation lamp. Ooh. Okay. Plant pulverizer. That's how we get that brackine or phyto oil. Which now I'm thinking about it might be smart. Especially because we might be running out of oil soon. And I don't think we have a way to make gear balm oil unless we get a doctor. Which is certainly a problem. Let's go for the bottle filler, though. Because that's part of our master plan here. That is part of our master plan. Uh-oh, it's gunked. Okay. Good thing they focused on the toilet. Oh my goodness, dude. Cats is just eating our oxygen again. Cats, why? Why do you need to eat our oxygen so much? You're just suffocating everybody. But we got a new printer. We get a good doctor. Oh. Doctor, ranching, rocketry, radiation eater. Now here's the dilemma, right? Right? If we get this person, we have the doctor stuff. Plus caregiver, which makes even better doctor stuff. And I guess we could make them into a dedicated doctor. Let's go for it. Let's get Quinn. All right. Quinn, welcome. However, your name's not going to be Quinn. You, my friend, are going to be Wolfie. Welcome to the team, Wolfie. We are going to get you. Yeah, only shabby dresser, which is really good. Increased food morale bonus is amazing. You can be a pilot, you got medicine, and you can be a backup rancher. So there's that. I like it. All right, let's go for it. Welcome to the team. We now have a doctor, which we can go ahead and get medicine compounding from and make gear balm with. Finally. Which is good. Welcome, Wolfie. For now, Wolfie's just going to be on... Let's see. Yeah, doctoring will be main for Wolfie. Everything else will be pretty much standard. I guess we don't really want Wolfie researching. Nor do we want Aqua researching. Just to be safe. But everything else, totally fair game for Wolfie. And even if they're just, like, here as a way to... But Wolfie is our doctor. Even if they're just here as a way to move stuff around, we're going to take care of them and treat them as one of our own. Having 5 duplicants is actually pretty good. Yeah, Wolfie's still good at building. Look at that. Wolfie can build pretty good. But Wolfie's going to be a phenomenal doctor, which we may need coming up soon. I just realized Katz is just doing his thing on the floor now. Which is interesting. I think Wolfie's going to fall asleep on the floor too, actually. Unless we can get this. But I don't think we're going to be able to... We could yellow alert it. Let's yellow alert it. So if you don't know how yellow alert works, it basically forces them to make it. So Wolfie, we're forcing Wolfie to make their own bed. Essentially. We're forcing Wolfie to make their own bed. There we go. So now we have 5 people, 1 bionic. I like it. Alright. Welcome to day 10. Welcome to day 10, everybody. Yeah, we don't have enough toilets now. Oh god, and we're getting this toilet really gunked up. Unfortunately. So we really should start working on this side of the whole ordeal. What we'll do is get some ladders on this side so we can get the ceiling there properly fitted. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, because one outhouse is not doing it for us right now. One outhouse is just not doing it for us right now. Okay. Aqua just got athletics, I believe. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Athletics is amazing. We want more athletics. The more athletics we have, the better. And I think we should... Now we're going to start really hemorrhaging food, so we need to really focus on getting these meal woods set up. Yay, Wolfie's going to set up our food. You go, Wolfie. Alright, yes, there we go. We're going to get food set up, and our farmers will finally have something to do. So let's just go for mealwood. Mealwood does not require light, so it is basically the best thing ever. Because it does not require light. We don't need to worry about light or anything like that. We can just set it and forget it. Bristle blossoms do require light, so we can't do those. Saturn critter trap. Eats critters and produces hydrogen gas. Why would you ever want that? Yeah, mealwood does not require light. So we can just kind of do as much mealwood as we can here. There we go. Now we've got our mealwood getting ready to go. Yeah, I know we're getting a little dirty in here. I think we should go for making a spam of some sort. This will be my first time actually making one. I know how they work. It makes sense. It makes the most sense. You use hydrogen generators. And because hydrogen generators run perfectly clean, like they only use their gas, and then they don't produce anything. So yeah. We could go for that, or we go for pharmacology so we can start getting some lube, because I think Cats is running low. I think Cats used up. Yeah. They're at 84. Yeah, we need to start making some more for Cats here. We need to start making some more for Cats here. These shine nymphs can apparently sleep in midair. Now, I am jealous of that power. I must say. Welcome to a new day. That day went by pretty quick. He's disinfecting it while Wolfie was using it. That's so funny. Meteor showers. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Meteor bombardment on the way. Oh, I can hear them when I'm up here. Does that mean the surface is close? Oh my. That's scary. Well, so far, since we're so deep, I don't think they matter too much. Yeah, we're starting to have insufficient oxygen generation, so we might need to start getting another oxygen diffuser running so we can get some more oxygen. But right now, we are okay. It's when Cats decides to do that whole big breath thing is when we get, you know, problems. That's when we get problems. But as of right now, we're okay. Okay, we got our research done on the pharmacology. Might need a germ sensor for my plan here. Also, getting some uranium ore power banks might be smart, because it seems like uranium ore power banks only cost 10, and I don't see why we wouldn't use them, per se. Carbon skimmers are also very, very powerful. Okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of searching through here and seeing if there's anything. Drains gas canisters into gas pipes. That's a fun idea. Okay, let's go for the... let's go for this first. So we should be able to get to it very, very quickly. Now we might need a germ sensor now that I'm thinking about it. So we might need to move this reservoir over one. Like here. Which is okay. Because we might need a germ sensor for what my plan here is. Yeah, a germ sensor and probably a liquid pump. Connects to an automation grid to automatically turn liquid flow on or off. Yes. That is what we would require. I'm assuming liquid valve can't be connected to automation, but liquid shutoff could. It does cost metal, so that would cost some of our lead, which does hurt. That does hurt a lot. We're spending a lot of resources to do something that's only going to help us later on. So right now, no big deal. No big deal. We don't worry about it too much. Because right now, we're just trying to store the polluted water. We don't really care too much about it. And we're not going to produce that much polluted water, so we can safely store it for a good bit. We should be okay. We should be alright. Alright, we got Slugcat up here doing their farming thing, which is great. So now we are producing food. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. People coming over here to mine up this. Oh, we're building this finally, which is very nice. Getting our water tank set up will be phenomenal. Oops, okay, you're going to get stuck there, my friend. Let's go and mine this up so they can actually go over to here. Look at Wolfie go. Wolfie's actually really good at mining. Is Wolfie a good miner? I don't remember checking. Wolfie, are you good at mining? I forget. No, you're not. You're just goated like that. Okay. Love it. Doctoring is obviously your strong suit. As well as rocketry. So piloting. And I think, yeah, ranching as well. Wolfie, you like ranching a little bit. Which is good. You can be a backup rancher. Alright, we're slowly getting this water tank filled up, and then we'll have to dig out the entire area. We will have to dig out the entire area, probably get a little bit more metal of sorts. We can keep these catacomb areas just for future needs in case we need to, you know, fix something that goes wrong, which is possible. Very possible. There are very real chances we'll have to fix things that go wrong. Okay, I think we should set this one for cats. Poor Wolfie might get interrupted when cats does their thing where they glow a lot, but other than that, we should be okay. Other than that, we should be alright. I want to go ahead and set up some jump ladders here. So that we can mine the surrounding area. As well as probably mine these. And we're on a new cycle. Wow, that went fast. Okay. I like the fact that we have 5 people, because it even if not all of them are going to be doing much right now, because we don't have, like, a very, very good constructor, we're still getting stuff done. Now, this sink I'm going to set to left, or right, and then these sinks I'll set to right. That way they're not, you know, not spending so much time washing their hands, because if I set them to both directions, they'll wash their hands when they come in, and then wash their hands when they go out. There's no real reason for them to be doing that when they're going to get dirty in here anyway, so. This way, they only wash their hands when they're leaving. from whichever way they go in and come out from. Which is nice. I did realize something, though. This is uneven. I'm not a fan of that. Am I really going to cancel the whole build because it is uneven and I'm not a fan of it? Of course I am. Of course I am. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Well, we're not going to really cancel the whole build. We're just going to add tiles there and act like that never happened. We'll just act like that never happened. Yeah, what the hell was that noise? Everybody okay? I don't know what that noise was, but something happened. Okay, somebody's like either really happy or like something's going on. So this should be considered a barracks. Yes, this is considered a barracks. Which means they'll be getting a... Oh, and this is considered a washroom already. Which is great, because that's better than a latrine. We haven't even set it up fully yet, unfortunately. We will need to also go ahead and clear out the area above this to our best of our ability. Like that. What's in here? Oxygen? Okay, good. Oxygen's fine. Oxygen also in here as well. So there's no need to worry. We don't have enough power. We did just learn the germ thing. Let's go for uranium power. But we will need to make a bit of regular peasant power, though. Oh, we got a ton of copper ore. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I forgot we have somebody over here just absolutely hammering the copper ore department. So we can make a few metal power banks and be totally fine. We could probably get away with making a few less, though. I want to save up for... Because uranium only takes 10 kilograms, which is like nothing. We can make, for reference, we can make like 100 power banks from just those 1,000 kilograms we already had from mining this little uranium area over here. Nice. Okay, okay. We have a new skill for noob here. I think we're going to go with field research for noob. Or maybe strength. No, we don't need the strength. We need... Or we can go for improved carrying. Because we don't need field research yet. I think we might go for improved carrying. It's just so useful. And then... we have a new thing here. Okay. We could get a researching booster or a bionic. A bionic. Now, bionics, the boosters they come installed with don't really matter because they can kind of switch them at will. It's more their bug that matters. And their bugs are pretty bad, usually. Like, this one's horrible. This one is horrible just because of the decreased strength. This one is okay. This one's alright. But the only problem is Cats has basically the same thing. So, it wouldn't cover Cats' issues at all. I think what we're going to go for is the... I think we're going to go for the researching booster. And then just save it for the next time we get a bionic dupe. Or the hatchling. Let's get the hatchling. Get a pet. Why not? Welcome, hatchling. How fun. Okay. Oh, we got our liquid reservoir set up now. Nice, nice. Very good. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. So that'll be our output. We'll have our polluted water in here. For now, it's not going to really matter too much. Later on, we'll start disinfecting it so that it we can convert it into regular water nice and cleanly. Oh, and then we will need a, I forgot. We need a bottle filler. Can we rotate this? Oh, we really can't rotate it. It has to be this way. That's poop. Oh, well. This works. And then we'll start to get our first plumbing set up. So the gunk thing is going to be easy. We just run it down and into like that. And then run it into here. And then we'll run this output into here. So green is output, white is input. Now, when it comes to this one, it's going to be a little trickier. But it should be simple. We just run the outputs all together. The output's going to be simple. It's going to be the input that's going to be a little challenging, but the outputs are simple. It's going to be just up, down like that. And then we're going to have no output. That way we can just store the polluted water. The input, we won't get until we finish this, which we're actually getting very close to finishing. So I'm not too ashamed about that. Cats is doing their thing, and luckily Wolfie is okay with it. Everybody's got a full bladder, though. Nobody used the bathroom before they, Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, we need to get this latrine set up before people start peeing themselves. Oh, Wolfie. Wolfie. It's right there, and you just peed all up in the water. Oh, I just filled the water with food poisoning. Aw, luckily that's not our main water source, but that's still gonna suck for the time being. Who's sick? It says that somebody's sick. Noob has food poisoning. Oh, we have our first food poisoning. See, here's the thing. Food poisoning does essentially nothing. It makes them have to use the bathroom more, use it slower, and have a little less stamina. But otherwise, it really doesn't do much to them. Holy God, dude. Slugcat just erupted. What? Oh my goodness, Slugcat. Well, here's the thing, though. Slugcat just made a liquid lock there. That was essentially what a liquid lock is. But we do need to clean this up before... we do have a bionic, and bionics don't like water. So we do need to clean that up for the most part. Wolfie has to go clean up Slugcat's pee. This one we can't clean up because it got, you know, stuck. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need to get these bathrooms up and running, like, soon. We need to get these bathrooms up and running, like, soon. Alright, we got this part set up, which is very nice. Oh no, our hatch! Oh, that hatch is dead. That hatch is going drown. That poor hatch is going drown. We should just attack it. Yeah, just put it out of its misery. Put that hatch out of its misery, honestly. Alright, we're slowly getting this part set up. Very slowly. But it's working. Now, cats can survive being in the water. Oh, low gear oil. I forgot about that. We are down to low gear oil on cats, so we need to get an apothecary and use Wolfie to make up some slime. We'll put it in here for now, since it's going to be used here. The gunk. We'll throw that on 9, so they build that up quickly. There we go. This, they're actually getting done pretty nice. Okay. So far, so good on this side. Yeah, once Cats runs out of oil, Cats is going to move very slowly and start getting very stressed. So we need Wolfie to start making some balm oil for our boy cats. Otherwise, we're going to have issues. We're going to have issues, and they're not going to be fun issues. Oh, at this point, we can just dig out the rest of this. And probably get the pump set up so we can start getting our system going. Oh, wait. We can't dig out the rest of this because we haven't even finished this wall. So we can't dig out this wall. That wall's a no-no. Until we finish this out. We also got water on the ground here somehow. I'm not sure how we spilled some water. Not really 100% sure. Okay. Perfect. The apothecary is done. Let's make some gear balm. And we'll set that to 9 and hopefully have Wolfie work on it in the morning. So cats can get their gear balm nice and good, and they should keep on running. Perfectly fine. We seem to have a little bit of water issues going on over here. Alright, new day, day 14. Let's go ahead and mop up this water. Oh, there's too much liquid. Uh-oh. That's not something you'd like to see. Yeah, Cats is getting high stress as they have been under the water for quite a while. Wolfie should hopefully be focusing on making the... Yeah, Wolfie's gathering all the gunk they need to make up the lubricant. Or something. Yes, they need water. Okay, yeah, our stress, Cats' stress is going way up because Cats have been swimming around in the water. But Cats should be okay as long as they take a break from the whole water situation. But yeah. And then we're getting our plumbing system set up here too. Yeah, Cats has run out of lube, so it's gonna be a rough day until Wolfie can get this gear balm. But Wolfie is hard at work making that gear balm, and Cats will be okay. Cats will be a-okay as soon as the gear balm gets made up. There we go, and Cats is going to use the gear balm, and that should add tons of gear, well, not tons, but half the gear oil. It's not super, super efficient, but it works. It works. For now. And then what we can do is, I wonder, do we have a bottle emptier? But like an actual, like, do we seriously not have like a pipe emptier, something to, bottle drainer? Yeah, we need that. Wow. A bottle drainer. Yeah, we need a bottle drainer so we can throw any excess polluted water into our tank here. Our new found liquid reservoir. We'll need to get a new generator system going here soon too, unfortunately. Okay. The Lotanians are working non-stop and getting a very, very preferable outcome here. How did we lose so much water? What happened? We lost like a lot of water. Was I not paying attention? I actually don't know. So we lost a lot of water somehow. Cats is stressed, but Cats' stress should slowly go down. We got our gunk reservoir. Now we just need to get the gunk extractor, and cats should be able to relieve themselves properly now. So we should focus on that. Oh, we just got 1 billion skill points. Okay. So, Aqua got skill points. We could go for even more improved carrying. Go for cooking. Or go for digging. Honestly, I'm going with improved carrying, too. I really, really like having people with improved carrying. Now, Slugcat, on the other hand, I kind of want to go into critter ranching. I'm going to go into critter ranching so we could start looking into making a ranch. I feel like that would be a fun idea. I've never made a ranch in this game. I've made plenty of farms. I mean, look at this. I mean, this is technically a farm. It's kind of a pitiful farm, but it is a farm. I've never ranched before, though, so there is that. Alright. Cats can now relieve themselves. This gunk extractor should be properly working, and yeah, cats can now use this to extract a gunk instead of using the outhouse, which is wonderful, and should help relieve a lot more stress. Now we just need to get this tank system working, so we should probably set these guys to 9. These can wait. I'm more worried about the this section here. More worried about that section here. We have a bunch of unrefrigerated food. That's fine for now. We'll be okay. We're producing more than we're rotting, so that's good. That's good. Alright, once we finish this, we can get the water pump started and have a rudimentary water tank that we will upgrade going forward. There we go. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Somebody just fall? What was that noise? Almost there. Come on. We're so close. We're so close. We're focusing on the ladders. And there we go. We've done it. All right. Now Cats is going to go dig up the rest of this, and we'll be able to set up the pump. Perfect. Okay. Now we can go ahead and set up the pump. Our liquid pump, which we'll throw right there. We will need to go ahead and wire it up to our system. Now, we have a pretty lackluster power system at the moment, but it works. It'll work for a simple thing like this. It is pretty lackluster, I won't lie to you guys, but hey, power is power, right? Right. So let's go ahead and get this power set up to go into, we'll go ahead and wire it like this, so it goes over and into here, and then into here. Thank goodness all wiring is waterproof. Thank goodness. And then we will need to set up our piping. Now the piping we have to set up in a fancy way, at least for the liquid pump, because we can't have it going through here as it will mess up with our liquid storage, our liquid reservoir, which we can actually start getting some liquid reservoirs set up. So basically liquid reservoirs all over that, just like so. Liquid reservoirs all over that, just like so. And finally, liquid reservoirs all over like that, just like so. And then we will also want a bit of a liquid vent right here. And what we're going to do is any intake of water gets put into... Basically, we're going to daisy chain these liquid reservoirs to output water through this liquid vent. Once this liquid vent fills up, the daisy chain will start collecting excess water. That's how this system works. So it works on a pressure system. Now, in theory, we could fill this tank up, but it would take a long time. It would take a long time because this thing can hold a lot of water. And water is going to be scarce in the early game. Now, later game, we might have water issues, but we'll figure it out. Now, the question is, where will we daisy chain these from? I think the best case of action would be to daisy chain them from the bottom, so we can kind of like... Or would it be daisy chaining them from the top? But if we daisy chain them from the bottom, then we can connect it to the liquid pipe here easier. So what we would do, and daisy chaining these is very, very easy. Over, up. Over, up. Over, up. And then up. Over. Like that. Oops, that was not supposed to be there. There we go. And then we keep going. We get over. It's a little complicated going like this way. Over. Over. Here we go. Yeah, we want to go down, over, and in. Okay, and then we go straight up, over, in, over, up, over, up, over, up, over, up, and then up and over. That is our perfectly daisy-chained water storage system. You have to admit, it's pretty baller. You have to admit. Now, as for the pump here, we're just going to run it around, and then I'm gonna say like through the floor here, and then up the ladder. And then, once it's up here, we'll probably do a split off, but we'll send it up here this way. And then we can plug it into everything. Now, you might be wondering, how am I going to do this? There's, like, basically no way around this. There is. Liquid bridge. We make a liquid bridge like that. Set up some liquid piping. Connect it to the liquid bridge. Output it from the liquid bridge. And we are good to connect all of this clean water. And look at that. We now have a working water tank, everybody. On cycle 15. Almost have perfect plumbing. Almost. I'd really like to get this going, because it would be nice. I mean, we have perfect plumbing for our mechs. Dude, biomech dupes are actually kind of freaking OP. I'm not even gonna lie. Because, like, look at how simple their plumbing is. It's just going into this, because it doesn't produce germs. It doesn't produce as much germs, and the germs can't live in it. I think it does produce germs, but the germs die quickly, because they can't live in gunk. So, yeah. Alright. We can have that set up. Now, we do need to go ahead and make these mesh tile, which we should not make out of uranium. We made something out of uranium. What did we make out of uranium? Because we used uranium on something. One of these is made out of uranium. Something is made out of uranium. What was made out of uranium? Okay. Something used up some uranium, and now I'm mad. Ah, the liquid pump. Yeah, no. Dude, we don't need a uranium liquid pump. We need a copper liquid pump. Gosh. Okay. Good. Good thing I found that, because that's a huge waste of uranium. Uranium is a very valuable resource, I believe, so... Well, I don't know, but I'm assuming it's valuable if it's so rare. And then what we'll do is we'll make some copper mesh pipes. Copper mesh ground. Throw it like that. Throw it like that. That will be perfect. We still have excess copper as well. So, I would say that is a W. I would say that is a massive W. For the most part. I think what we should do is we should set this guy to 9. We should set all the wiring to 9 as well, because we want to just get the system set up. We don't care too much about the excess storage at the moment. We just want the wiring to be at 9. So what I can do is I can do wire, and then set this to 9. We want the wiring to be a 9. So the wiring is the most important part. And then the pumping also should be a 9. Because we want to just get the system working. There we go. And then we'll just manually make the bridge a 9. That way they will focus on making the pump and the power to the pump first. Now the pump's not going to be running all the time, so there's no real, it's not really going to hurt too bad. In our power source, but I think we're losing more power to passive drain than we are anything else. Cats is doing their thing where they suck up all of our oxygen again. But we're still doing okay on our oxygen. Even though it says insufficient oxygen generation, I think we're doing alright. We could set down another oxygen generator. Maybe right here. New printables. Ooh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. This guy's actually good. I mean, caregiver, handy, building, and operate. I'm pretty sure that's a good combo. Handy. We don't have a good constructor yet. So having a good constructor right now, okay. Welcome to the team. Wow, we got a good roll here. Welcome to the team. Your name will be Man Dude. Welcome, Man Dude. Another person from my Discord. Hopefully I don't get you killed. I'm sorry in advance if I do, because you're actually a very good one. Small bladder isn't actually that bad. They just pee more. Okay, who cares? Kitchen Menace, I think, is actually a buff. As long as you don't have them cooking, it literally just increases their morale. So, yeah. Welcome to the team, Man Dude. We'll go ahead and throw Man Dude on main priority building, second priority operating, and then we'll save Wolfie for doctoring though. We'll save Wolfie for doctoring because Wolfie has the wants for doctoring. We will, however, make sure Man Dude is not researching because there's no reason for Man Dude to research. Only noob needs to research. There we go. Welcome, Man Dude, to the team. All right, Man Dude should have a skill point as well. The question is, what do we give Man Dude in the skill point bracket? We can give him more operating. We could do the whole improved carrying thing, or we can go for improved construction. Let's go for improved construction. The faster construction will actually be very, very nice. Cats is freaking out, dude. We're still relying on this darn outhouse. We're also getting polluted oxygen in our main base, and they're starting to get yucky lungs from it. Oh, poor Man Dude. First night here, and he's being blinded by cats. Sorry, Man Dude. It's just how it is. Alright. Look, it's just the way it is, Man Dude. I'm sorry. We've almost got our plumbing system set up. We just need to get the wiring, and the pumping is almost ready. We still do need to finish the pumping here as well, and I think we'll go ahead and set that as a priority of 5. Get that done. Should be all the pumps we need. Look at this, man. We could have this running by tonight. We could have this running by tonight. We also have some Drekos over here, which I think if we feed those guys hydrogen, they will have a good time. Okay, we got our research done. I don't know what we just even researched. I think we researched liquid distribution. Yes. Yes. Liquid distribution. Okay. Next up. I don't know. Next up, HVAC. Because I think we need gas reservoir if we're going to start collecting some gas. And if we don't want it to be, like, you know, harassing the base. Oh, we got a skill point. Who got a skill point? Cat's got a skill point. We could go advanced schematics or booster processing. Advanced schematics will give us an extra athletics, which I can't say is a horrible idea. But if we go down this path, we can get complex processing, which will allow us to use 2 booster slots. But let's go down this path so we can get the extra athletics, because more athletics for cats means more happy for me. Okay? Just being honest. Alright, they're building the pipes now, which is wonderful. They're not building these wires. Not sure why they're not building these wires. I set the wires to 9, did I not? No, I did not set the wires to 9. Oh, boy. Why did I not have the wires at 9? Okay, the problem is those wires are still going to take a hot minute. And this piping should have also been at 9. Okay, set that to 9. Set that to 9. 9. This can take a minute. I'm sorry, guys. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. There we go. Now they should focus on the, on those, at least. So we have 6 very decent duplicants. Like, we're chilling. We're big chilling now. Now our problem would be food, in theory, but right now we're okay on food. 23,000 calories is alright. No need to worry at the moment. We can always improve our farm by making it bigger if we need to. Okay. I was hoping to get plumbing running tonight, but we might not be able to. We might not be able to get plumbing running tonight, which is a shame. But we're close. We're actually very close if cats can do it here. If cats can do it here, we can have plumbing running tonight. Come on, cats, I believe in you. No, we didn't get plumbing running tonight. They still had to use the outhouse. But cats could get it running before the morning. Go, cats, go! He's getting electrocuted, but it's okay. That doesn't do damage to him. It just kind of makes him uncomfy. Dude, poor cats. We're going to make cats go through a mental break. Okay. I think, as soon as we get the generator running, we have plumbing. We have plumbing as soon as we get that generator running. Aqua's running on the generator. And pump's not running. What? What are you talking about? wire. Ah, I see. One singular wire is the issue. The offender here. By the way, Cats is about to go nuts. Like, actually, we might need to, like, force Cats to chill out with the water building and whatnot. I could force Cats into some downtime. But yeah, Cats is not having a fun time right now. Oh, guys! We have plumbing! We have plumbing! Look at it go! We officially have plumbing! And our bathrooms are filled. Why is that filling? What is that filling with? Storing... Okay, good. It's storing polluted water. I was like, that seemed like the water just went in and right back out. It's storing polluted water, though. Okay. Now we can do a bottle drainer. Maybe, like, I mean... If only there was a little extra room in here, man. We could do a bottle drainer. I mean, on top wouldn't be too terrible. We'll throw a bottle drainer here for emptying polluted bottles into our septic tank. Alright, we now have working plumbing, guys. We now have working plumbing. I repeat, we have working plumbing. This is by far one of the best days ever. By far. Now, I want to go ahead and work on scheduling now, because we have so many dupes that it might be a good idea to set up a night shift. So, let's set this as the night shift. Not the night I almost named that wrong. And then we'll set this as the day shift. I might go ahead and delete this one for now. We'll make a new bionic shift. I think, should we treat our bionic as like a normal duplicate, or give them the same schedule that they have? We might need to let him de-stress a little bit, man. Bionic. Okay. So night shift. Night shift is going to be work. No, I'm just kidding. Basically, night shift will run throughout the night and then the early morning. And we will have some downtime. Probably like, well, we don't need that much downtime. We just need that and then some sleep. And they will be good to go. This shift will stay the exact same. Oh, they will need a bath time as well. Bath time there. This will separate how many are using the bath at the same time as well. So that should be kind of nice. Now, we'll have to set some people. Let's see. Who should we set to this schedule? We'll throw Man Dude on this schedule, and we'll throw Wolfie on this schedule. Wolfie and Man Dude will be on the night shift, which is also technically not really the night shift. It's kind of a weird shift. Thank goodness dupes don't need to sleep that often. We'll go ahead and duplicate this row. We'll make the default bionic system. Though, I think we should have our bionic use the bathroom a little more often for de-stressing. Just like that. And then we'll have a bedtime. But we should have them do their bedtime, like, when nobody else is sleeping at all, so they're not bothering anybody. I think, like, right here would be an okay amount of time. We'll throw, like, a big bedtime there. Maybe up until these guys even go to bed. And then we'll have a downtime here. There we go. And then we'll follow it with a bit of downtime. And then go for bath time. I like it. And then we'll throw Cats on this schedule here. Perfect. So now cats will go poop more often, which is good for cats, at least stress-wise. It'll help de-stress cats, especially because they'll be using my beautiful washroom. Our beautiful washroom. Gotta love it. Alright, yeah, our oxygen is starting to get pretty not included at this point, so we might need to go ahead and get some more oxygen diffusers running. I think throwing one in the bedroom wouldn't hurt for the time being. Just plug that in. We're gonna need more batteries, I think, too. So, yeah. We need to get a proper setup. But right now, everything is working perfectly. Look at that. Man, Dude, and Wolfie just used the bathroom, and they are feeling good. And we are filling up this liquid reservoir, which has 5,000 kilograms of open space. So we shouldn't need to worry about doing anything with it quite yet. But it is going to be liquid that is full of germs. Yeah, see, it's full of germs. So we want to do something about that. We don't have to do anything about it quite yet. We will soon, but not quite yet. We're okay for now. We're A-okay for now. Perfect. That's awaiting delivery. Why does Man Dude keep going, like, doing a scared animation? Oh, probably from the holding breath, I think. Okay, we made a bit more of a mess here. Check, clean that up. Okay. I think our next goal will be to come over here, place a pump in here, and get this pump connected here so we can start siphoning some of the local water into our new tank. And then I also want to get a liquid lock set up over here so we can start filling this area with chlorine. We're basically just going to chlorinate the slime biome. I think that's what we're going to do, guys. We're just going to chlorinate the slime biome. Now, the chlorine is a nice and warm temperature, so it's not that big of a deal. But, yeah. Still have this volcano down here, too. This aluminum volcano, which will be very, very interesting to see how it all works out in the end. But if we chlorinate the slime biome, we shouldn't have to worry too much about slime lung. If we chlorinate the slime biome. You're about to kill cats. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. We don't got no power. Can we make uranium power? We can make uranium power. Okay. Uh-oh. Good thing we've set up some... Yeah, Slugcat can go make power, I believe. No, Slugcat's on break. Wolfie, please tell me you're going to make power. Somebody needs to make power for, Oh, no. Guys, Cats is gonna shut down. Nobody's... I might have to put this on yellow alert. Or Cats is gonna shut down. We gotta put this on yellow alert, guys. We need immediate. We need power. We need power. Again, yellow alert is just below red alert. And we'll basically say you need to go make this stuff now. However, they're just not doing it, which is beginning to confuse me. Yep. He shut down. Cats has gone powerless. Look at what you guys have done. Look what you got. What are you doing? You're just sitting here breathing. Go. What are you going down there for? What do you need Muckroot for? What are you... Okay, finally, dude. Slugcat takes some initiative. You're on yellow alert for a reason. Stop. Do I have to put them on red alert? I know there's red alert, I believe. Well, we lost cats. Cats has gone powerless on us. In a place with no oxygen, nonetheless. Okay, that's dangerous. So this needs to be done now, or we could lose cats. Okay, Slugcat, you need to make that. This is an emergency. This is an emergency. Okay. How's the oxygen tanks looking? So far, so good. Alright. Now, yellow alert on that. Please plug him in. No, no more need on yellow alert there. Good. Go, Aqua, go, Aqua, go. Plug in cats. Yes! Come back, cats! No. Go, Slugcat, go! Wait, they can't plug him in! Uh-oh. They can't plug him in because he's in an area with so little oxygen. Are you kidding me? Is this how we lose cats? No, no. There's got to be a way to force them to go through with it. There's got to be like a yellow alert. I think yellow alert. There's got to be a red alert. There's got to be like a red alert. Alert. Priorities. No. No, 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 no. This can't be serious. Yeah, toggle red alert. Okay, we have to toggle red alert, but we need to wait for them to get. Okay, throw you at 5. We need to wait for them all to get a catch a breath of fresh air. Okay, red alert. We need them now. Go for it. Go for it, Aqua. You can do it. I believe in you, Aqua. You got this. Red alert. Come on, Aqua. Hold your breath. You got this, brother. Okay, we're back. Go, go, go. Haha. Okay, good. Yeah, I forgot red alert was a thing. That is what red alert is used for. Ooh, okay, good. Sometimes you just gotta tell them that they can survive. Aqua, I'm proud of you. You just saved Katz's life. Okay. Yeah, please eat some more. So he's eating uranium. Does that make him radioactive? Oh, it does. But he's mostly safe. So, it's okay. Okay. That was scary. That was scary. What do we get out of all that? Building, ranching, and tidying. I don't think we need to stop bringing in new people for the time being. Let's just go for the brine, even though I have no clue what it's going to be. Brine is a natural, highly concentrated solution of salt dissolved in water. Okay. Cool. I guess we have Brine now. What skills do we have? Wolfie got a skill. We could keep Wolfie going up the medicine ladder, so we could have Wolfie as a proper medical professional. Let's keep Wolfie going up on the medical side. For now. Okay. Dude, that was scary. Good thing Red Alert exists. Oh my goodness. That was almost terrible. The fact that cats fell into an area without oxygen was scary. Good thing Aqua is a trooper and just went right for it. Well, I kind of told him to do that, but... yeah, with these new schedules, too, we have somebody working around the clock, which should lead to no downtime, but a few spots of less manpower. Alright. Yeah, we need to figure out a way to get a... We could add just another battery. We could add another battery. Make like a small battery crevice down here, maybe. But eventually more batteries doesn't help. Eventually more batteries won't help. Sometimes you just gotta do a little bit more. Cats, you gotta be careful. Your oxygen tank, I think, is... yeah, it's getting pretty low. You're gonna siphon all of our oxygen out the next time you do your little thing. And I'm not about it. But at least we have this now, so we're creating a lot more oxygen. Thank goodness. Alright. Well, I'm glad to have Cats not be dead. I'm very, very glad, actually, because Cats is one of our best characters at the moment. So, having Cats still be alive, I gotta say, it's pretty baller. It's pretty nice. How's our germs looking? Our germs are surprisingly... well, yeah, because we're not using this outhouse anymore. So, we no longer need to really... in fact, we can deconstruct it in favor of maybe a battery. A temporary battery. Since we seem to be using... quite a bit of charge. So we'll go ahead and throw down another jumbo battery over here. Just for the time being. Throw it on the system. And there we go. Okay. We need to figure out, like, we need to get, like, a skimmer down here, I think, and start skimming down this carbon dioxide so we can get some fresh air down here. Because we have a lot of carbon dioxide. So getting a skimmer might be a play, which would be this. And we already have kind of a system for filtering out polluted water, so no big deal there. Oh yeah, we need to set this to do polluted water. And then set this polluted water to sweep at like something like a 9. We need to start sweeping up this polluted water. Sweep at a 9. Any more polluted water bottles? Ah, right here. Sweep at a 9. Sweep at a 9. Sweep at a 9. And we should be all good to go. Should be good. Alright, what they'll do is they'll empty the polluted water into this bottle drainer. Which will be nice. Oh, Cats is doing their thing. Oh, Cats is about to eat all of our oxygen. Yeah, this area is a very low oxygen area, which is dangerous, but not too bad. Not too bad. We'll hold our own. Nice. We're getting our liquid reservoirs set up, which is very fun. So this tank is almost fully operational with all of its backup storage. we go, and they're washing their hands. It's so clean. Oh god, we need more power. Let's not make the same mistake again, guys. We need to make more power. Set that to a 9, make sure somebody's working on it. We need more power. In fact, let's just go ahead and go for, like, making 10 so we don't forget that again. Because that could have been horrible. Luckily, we know how to deal with it next time. So it's a little less horrible, but still. That could have been awful. How's our temperature looking here? We shouldn't be producing too much temperature, but yeah, we have all heat-producing things. We'll need to start figuring out how to cool. What do we got nearby? Temperature-wise. There's a very cold biome over here. It looks like. Wolframite. What about... it's so deceptive. That's so deceptive. The Abyssalite's really cold. Just seems to not want to hold a lot of heat. Then we got some heat biomes over here. Oh, here we go. There's a cold biome here. But why is it cold? And what is that? No clue. Grubfruit seed. I think it's time we start doing a little exploring. But in order to explore, I want to go ahead and make... I want to lock off our base to prevent any gases from getting in. So, I think it's time for us to begin making liquid locks. Now, I know how liquid locks work. But I don't know how to make them effectively. I just know that they're basically like, think of like a sink trap. Where you have the water going... It is actually a realistic system. Not, like, to the point where it's done in oxygen not included. Like, eventually, gases would bubble in. But it is a somewhat realistic system. It's the same system that you have in your toilet or your sink, where there's a trap. And basically what that does is it prevents any sewer gas from getting into your home. Because you have a trap full of water, and it does that. Now, of course, in oxygen not included, you can use a liquid lock to prevent any amount of pressurized gas getting in. So, like, you could have, I don't know, like, 5,000 gram pressure on one side and then have the other side be a vacuum, and that gas wouldn't go into the vacuum. Whereas in real life, if you had 5,000 grams of pressure and, like, 100 grams of pressure on one other side, it would just force itself through the liquid anyway. So, it's not 100% realistic, but it works, and it's better than regular airlocks. Now, how is it done? Well, essentially, we have to kind of, like, cover a door in water is what we have to do. Now, it's not going to be easy, I don't think, but we could do it. And I think we could do it from here because there's no... Yeah. Once we set off this chlorine gas, it's going to start filling up the whole place. So, to make a liquid lock, we need to set up a bottle emptier. We need to set up a... It's going to seem counterintuitive, but a regular mesh door, a pneumatic door. And then we want to also set up some tiles to kind of hold the liquid lock in place. Now, this type of liquid lock can be messed up by, like, anything. So we just have to be careful. Or we could do it like the sink trap method. Because this method I don't think works properly all the time. So, and it's a little cheesy. I want to use an actual sink trap method. So, for an actual sink trap method, here's what we can do. Now, we could try to stop the flow of temperature between both places. But the hydrogen gas is... it's going to be pretty hot. Or not... The chlorine gas is going to be pretty hot. But if we just set up some wheeze warts, it should be okay. Which is what I would like to go try to find. So what we can do is we can set up a liquid lock. But right now, I kind of want to go ahead and... let's see. We'll do a ladder here. And then we'll have to deconstruct this ladder all the way to the top. And then we need to... Basically, so a liquid lock is essentially... You pour some liquid down and you basically make a sink. You basically make a sink. So... Think of it like a sink trap. Duplicants can crawl through it. And you go like this, like this, and like this, kind of, I think. I'm trying to think. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I think we need to go up one more. And then I think if we go ahead and place bottle emptiers like here and here. We can empty water into it and it will block gas flow. Now, of course, we do have to make sure that it is fully covered as well. And to do that, we're going to need it to be like this. And then we'll need to do this so no gas can escape. What this does is it creates a pressurized system. Now, this won't prevent temperature from going through. We have to do a little bit extra stuff to do that because temperature can still get through liquid. Temperature can't go through void. You'll notice that. Or not void, but vacuum. If we can find a vacuum pocket, you'll see that it's always absolute zero. Well, not absolute zero, but it has just no temperature. In realistic standards, it would be absolute zero, but not in oxygen not included. It's just kind of at a no temperature zone. But yeah. Okay, so this should work. This should work as a liquid lock. And then I also want to go exploring again somewhere else too. So we can try to look for maybe a cold biome for wheezeworts. I love me some wheezeworts. And we can make another liquid lock like right here to get like an exploration zone set up going and start doing that. We can also expand this little makeshift farm to kind of give it a little bit more life. Is this oxygen? This is just oxygen. Good, good, good. We'll throw down a tile here. Make this all a farm. Dig up that. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and make another liquid lock here. So we need this many tiles. We'll go boom. Okay, we need to get rid of this. We'll make another liquid lock. Oh, we can't even put it there. Boom. I should have tested if the other one works first. I think this is the proper way to build them. Because you're just making a sink trap, right? You're just making a sink trap. But the sink trap is, you know, a bit powerful. Because it is really working it. Alright, so we're building up our liquid locks. These are the best airlocks you can ever have. And they're kind of cheesy, but what you gonna do? Making a regular airlock is basically impossible in oxygen not included, just because of how dumb dupes are when it comes to working with airlocks. You know, the airlocks should work in theory, but they do not. They do not. And on the bright side, I mean, liquid locks are a real thing in real life. I mean, it's just a sink. We're just making a sink that a duplicate can fit through. That's basically what we're doing here. All right, and then what we want this is we want to do water. But we want to be careful. I don't know how. I don't know how we're supposed to, because, like, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. This should work. I wonder if that's going to mess up with the spout, though. I bet you the spout won't work there. Maybe. I think we want that spout to actually be free, so we won't do this. trying to think, though, because the spout might not go with it if it's not free. I'm just realizing that now. That might block the spout, if I had to guess. But we need to... I wonder, can we force them to pump up some water? How can we make them pump up water? How can we make them pump up water? I mean, we could use the brine. We could use the brine. I mean, we have 2,000 kilograms of that. And I think we need exactly 1,000 to fill in this area. Because each tile is 1,000. As long as you fill in this bottom one, I believe it works. Because these are considered occupied tiles after that. The whole thing is you're trying to get them to be considered occupied tiles. Is what's going... Oh, they trapped themselves. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can make these use brine. Now, the question is... how can I make them... Oh, if we enable auto bottle, they'll do it anyway. I guess we don't need to use brine then. But we could. I mean, we have brine. It won't cost us any water then. But let's say we bring some brine. So we sweep this brine with a priority of 9. And then it should, in theory, we're going to test this out. We're going to test this out. Actually, maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. We want to get this thing fully built first. Yeah, see, they can fit in there, so it works. It's just a very convoluted system. And then we should be able to safely explore this side without bringing any oxygen. Now, this means only Cats can go, because Cats is the only one with an air tank. Cats is the only one with an air tank, so we do need to be careful about that. But yeah. Then we can explore to our heart's content here and go ahead and make a ladder going up and, you know, having a good time. We'll make a ladder going up to see what's going on up here. And, yeah, we'll be good. So now I want to see if we can sweep up and fill that up with brine. I am curious. All right, here we go. Slugcat's doing it, so this should work. This is my first time making one of these things. I know they're very popular. Okay. That was quite a bit. Okay. I think that's good enough. No, no, no. I think that can still pass gas through. Yeah, there's still a bit of a... Wow, dude, Cats is scary like that. I believe that's... Oh, no, that's a vacuum. Wait a second. That's a vacuum. We done did it, I think. We just made a liquid lock. Okay, then we don't need to deconstruct. So it works without deconstructing that. Perfect. So yeah, we can just go ahead and leave that tile then. And the liquid lock works perfectly. Now it doesn't look like it's working, but it is technically holding up all those tiles. And that, my friends, is how you make a liquid lock. Yeah, that just made vacuum, so they can go through that without any gas coming through. So we're not wasting gas from our own area. And we're able to go ahead and begin exploring. Now, making liquid locks like this is much better if you're using like Atmos suits or stuff. Okay, we've almost got this liquid lock. Oh, yeah, we can get this liquid lock set up now, too. We can go ahead and set this to brine and set this to brine. How much brine do we have left? Oh, we still have quite a bit of brine. We only need 1 trip of brine for both, and we are golden. We only need 1 trip of brine. Oh, here we go. Wolfie's bringing the brine. Wolfie's bringing the brine. There we go. I think that's enough, honestly. Oh, wait. Wait, did I use it all? Okay. Yep, it turned into a vacuum. That is good. Yes, so we can now release the chlorine vent and begin taking the slime. All right. Cancel sweeping of the brine. Look at that. The brine ended up being good for liquid locks. And yeah, we now have liquid locks, so our base is technically locked off from the slime biome. The chlorine vents we can go ahead and open. And that should slowly fill this area with chlorine, giving us access to the slime, because it should disinfect the slime. As soon as we pop it out, it'll disinfect it. Now, of course, it won't be disinfected. It won't be disinfected when we take it out. So maybe for now, we'll just leave this unused. We built up the liquid lock. We don't need the slime quite yet. We have the apothecary, and we're making gunk. So we're not really too worried about it. Yeah, we're filling this up with gunk and whatnot. Wow, man, dude, you are graceful. Right now, I'd prefer to find, like, a cold biome or something. Let's see. There is a cold biome way over here. It would have been better if we made the liquid lock here. Cut off our base from that area. I just thought that we might, like, expand this way for some reason. But I mean, we could expand this way and not worry too much. Liquid locks aren't hard to make. They're really not. There is a cold biome over here as well. Ah, here we go. This is a cold biome that we want to go to. This one has the wheezewort. That has the wheezewort. So, with that in mind, we make another liquid lock. Yep, liquid locks are going to be a thing you see quite a bit now, because I've learned how to make them, and they are powerful. So we do that, and then just kind of hold it off like that. Should be good to go. We will need to dig up a little bit so we can have the room to get out. And then we can head right into the Wheezy biome. Actually, we should probably head into it from a different angle. Probably from above, if I had to guess. That sand's gonna fall. But it should be okay. And then we'll want to build a ladder of some sort to get down in there. And then we can start exploring the frozen biome. Now, this biome is very, very cold. Actually, it's not that cold. It's not that cold. We have some liquid here, too, so like it's actually getting warmed up from something. I think because of its vicinity to other stuff. And we have another cold biome here, so this is perfect. This is perfect. Now, there's not any bad gases here yet, so we don't need to worry too much about the liquid lock at the moment. But we'd still want to get the liquid lock set up, just in case we do encounter some bad gases. Because all it takes is one bad gas, and we've got problems. We don't want problems. Problems are not something we would like. We would definitely prefer to not have problems. Okay. So, yeah. We got our research done. Gotta love it. We got decontamination. That's something that we should start looking into. Did we already get... We need distillation, because we're eventually going to need to convert this. I also think getting chlorine gas from here to start covering this area And then also taming the chlorine gas vent would be great for disinfecting our liquid reservoir. But disinfecting the liquid reservoir is something that can be done later. Again, not urgent. Not urgent. Yeah, Cats is going in. Cats has minor radiation sickness. But I think whenever Cats uses the restroom, it should get rid of that radiation sickness. So Cats should use the restroom tonight if I had to guess. Alright, they're building the liquid lock behind Cats. Why is Aqua just standing there? Okay. Alright, wow, they built that liquid lock quick. They built that quick, man. Then we just set this to brine, set this to brine, and then go ahead and have somebody sweep this brine over. Somebody will get it done. Somebody will get her done. Maybe. Alright, what do we got here? We got a Wheezewort. These are great. They produce radiation, and actually quite a bit of it. Look at that. Significant hazard. But for, like, machine cooling, it's invaluable. Because, like, you generally don't need to worry about people going into your areas. Plus, if they're going into the machines every now and then, it's going to be pretty hazardless. So we want those. Also, fossil fragments. Whoa. I've discovered a fossilized critter buried in my colony, at least part of one, but it does not resemble any of the species we have encountered on this asteroid. Where did it come from? How did it get here? What other questions might these bones hold the answer to? There's only one way to find out. Okay. So I think we found one of the side quests. Liquid chlorine. Whoa. Whoa. I haven't seen that before. Is it that cold in here? It is that cold in here. Yes, it is negative 40 degrees. Liquid chlorine. Oh, whoa. That's weird. The abyssalite is hotter. It's got like a hot spike, a very hot spike, and then a cold spike. You got some like, ooh, what? Yeah, see, we have a liquid lock actually right here. The game even uses them when it feels like it, I guess. We could go ahead and make a ladder going down. And then break into that, maybe? And see what we got going on in there. Yeah. We've also just obtained Sweetles, which might actually be good for us. I think they are good for your farms. Let's go ahead and get some more mealwood. We're living off mealwood, I know. But, look, we'll get some more luxurious food in the future. But not now. Not now. Alright, we got a new printable. I would actually prefer food at this point. Oh, yes! Food. Okay, well, we gotta look at the dupes, obviously. Yeah, they all look pretty bad. They all look pretty bad. Let's get the grub fruit preserves. Oh, yeah. Food! Yippee! Cats, have you gunked at all, brother? I need you to gunk, man, because, like, you are full of radiation right now. Why is he not gunking? Did I not set him to gunk? Why? He needs to gunk so we can make the gear bomb. Like, he actually needs to gunk. Huh. The ice is melting. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Noob got a skill point. Fun, fun, fun. Let's see. Now, we could go down the researching path. Dude, Noob has so much morale. Look at that. That is beautiful. Or we could go for improved carrying. I think you know what we're going to go for, dude. Carrying is just so good. We don't need any of the yellow things quite yet anyway, so I'm not really worried about it. Go, Noob. All right. What are we researching now? Water sieve. Yes, sir. Okay, cat's gunked. Good, good, good. Cat's gunked. We are low on oil, though, so hopefully we can... I mean, we have enough oil in here. It does have the food poisoning germs, but we're not using it to make much. Yeah. I'd like if somebody made some gear balm, because we can make it. There is a bottle filler. Oh, wait. I think if we just lower this... Yeah, it'll force all the gunk out. There we go. Now they have to notice that it's there. Now they have to notice that it's there. Come get that gunk. Make that apothecary thing. All right. We've broken in to this strange new area. What is in here? It's like, whoa. It's like super, super dark. Man, dude was scared of it. Oh, this isn't a vacuum yet. We haven't gotten a vacuum in here yet. We need a vacuum. We need a vacuum. Is there any more brine? Good. There is still more brine. Okay, somebody's bringing brine up. Hopefully we... Actually, let's get it on that side. Yeah, plug it into that one. There we go. And then that should turn into a... vacuum? No gas is passing by. We'll find out. We'll leave the brine there. We'll leave the brine there. We can't even go in there. What? We're not even allowed to go in there. We can't even break in. It won't let us. It just won't let us break it. Wow. Okay. I've never seen that happen before. Wow. That's new. Huh. Alright, well, then I guess we can just keep going. Unless... Oh, wait. This whole area has that weird... Like, you can't even go in. Can we dig here? No, we can't even dig here. What is this? It's actually kind of annoying, because we just dug down for, like, no reason. We just got trapped. We actually just got trapped. I guess what we can do is... We've already kind of gotten this area captured. We can throw some ladders. They don't need to be on level 9. They just need to be high. Throw some ladders up here, and then uproot this wheezewort. You need to do it quick, though, or else they'll get radiation poisoning. So the uproot needs to be on 9. That needs to be in the important one. And then I guess we could dig this way. And then ladder down towards this wheeze root. Yeah. And then dig into the wheezewort and uproot it with a power of 9. Okay. I mean... Yeah, we're working on something. We're getting diabolical here. I don't know if there's any air transfer here. There is temperature transfer, that's for sure. But this has a vacuum. Alright, we got our research focus. We now have the water sieve. Is there anything else? I think we need to get the electrolyzer. And then we need to get the hydrogen generator. Sugar engine. Oh, that's for rockets. I was gonna say, what? Sugar engine. Now that just sounds pretty cool. Yeah, we'll need to get these two as well. Okay. I mean, the wheel's holding us over so far. Pretty much. The wheel is holding us over so far. What do we got up here? We've got bleach stone, bristle blossom, and some oxygen. We've got more neutronium. Yes, sir. We want to check that out. We want to check that out. That is our main goal now. Is this neutronium. Alright. Go for it. We'll check that neutronium out. Hopefully we get something useful. Please be something useful. Like, useful now, not useful in, like, a billion cycles, please. I'd like that. I would like that. Alright. Cycle 23, and we're doing some pretty good progress here. Yeah, these liquid blocks are cooking. We can uproot these mushrooms, which is growing in this carbon dioxide. I think mushrooms grow in carbon dioxide then, I'm just gonna assume. Gonna make the assumption that mushrooms grow in the carbon dioxide. Where's Cats? And does Cats have their balm? Well, we made a ton of balm, so yeah. Cats should have their balm. We should make even more balm, actually. We got some lice, mealwood, some meal lice going in. It is very chilly over here. Chilly surroundings. But it's not too cold over here. Not too cold, like to the point where they would die over here, but it is pretty chilly, yeah. Negative 39 degrees actually is pretty, yeah, that's pretty cold. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can see the temperature exchange happening here, yeah. And we do have a vacuum here now. Good. We do have a vacuum here now. So it is stopping. I think that's actually also stopping temperature change, which is kind of nuts. Though I wouldn't mind our base getting cooled down a little bit. Like, I wouldn't care that. Oh, whoa. A saltwater geyser. Produces salt water at 203 degrees Fahrenheit. Whoa. Now, salt water would need to go through a desalinization process, but I'm not going to say no to that. That's cool. That's certainly something. Then we have this frozen fossil up here, which is cool. Yeah, we are exploring over here, man. We are exploring. Whoa, what are you? A pokey shell? A pokey shell. The shells they leave behind after molting can be crushed into lime. They eat polluted dirt and rot piles and excrete sand. Huh. Water weeds thrive in salty water and can be harvested for fresh, edible lettuce. This looks so cool. Like with the hydrogen gas and the saltwater plumes, it looks so cool. Also got bleach stone here too. Which is a sublimator, so we can't hold it quite yet, but... Yeah, they get chilled as soon as they walk over here, but... They get so chilly. They get so chilly. Alright, how much liquid are we storing in here? Okay, we're getting a good bit now. We're getting a good bit. Our water tank is almost getting there. Almost getting there. Soon we'll be able to accept an input. Once we finish that up. I think we should go ahead and high priority this stuff here. Just to try to get that tank done as quick as possible. Oh, he slipped. You can slip on the ice. I didn't even notice that. That's so funny. I did not even notice they could slip on the ice. That is funny. The saltwater geysers cool, man. It's emitting a lot of saltwater. But it is taking a surprisingly long time to fill this up. Which could lead me to believe that this might be a little less powerful than I would anticipate. It is also saltwater, which needs to be desalinated if we are to do anything fun with it. Or so I would think. Or so I would assume. Alright, up they are to work. Very, very pleasant. This area is barely breathable. Are we getting oxygen down here? We are starting to force oxygen down here. The carbon dioxide here is getting very thick. Very thick layer of carbon dioxide down here, but we are forcing the oxygen down, which is good. It means we're producing lots of oxygen. And these liquid locks are helping us to, well, the liquid lock here is not helping us at all. It's actually keeping all the oxygen out. But the liquid lock here is helping keep all the oxygen in. Because we have no oxygen here. And noob, you shouldn't be doing all that. You should leave this to... They should leave this to cats, I'm gonna be honest, but... Oh well. I'm not gonna police their lives. They can do what they want. Alright. Yeah, they can breathe over here. Oh god! We just watched a noob take a slip. Wonder if we'll see another slip. It's very funny. We didn't get a slip. Slugcat might slip, though. Ooh, what happened here? Growth halted pressure. Oh, there's not enough pressure? Is cats doing their thing again? Is cats sucking up all the air? Where's cats at? Cats, where are you? You sucking up all the air again. Oh, we finished it. We finished the, okay. So now that this is finished, we can try to drain all the items out. And it will be fully complete. Now, there are a lot of items in there, so maybe we can keep it open for now. Just for the time being. But it is functional. It is 100% functional. We can officially begin making a sieve and pulling polluted water in. It won't be purified polluted water, so we'll be putting germs in our system. But the germs die quickly in clean water anyway. So it's not that big of a deal, really. No, cats isn't. So there is actually a pressure problem up here, which means we should probably get an oxygen diffuser, because I think what's happening is they're sucking up too much oxygen while they're up here, which isn't good. So we need to throw an oxygen diffuser in here. Actually, I'd prefer to put it over here. We'll throw the oxygen diffuser over here so we can connect it to power easier, because that's going to be a very long wire. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're losing some of our crops to pressure. We need to fix it. Whoa. What happened? Aqua, you good? Okay. Not sure what just happened there, but that seemed like it was scarier than it actually was. It might benefit us to put an outhouse up here. But, I mean, they have to go back to eat anyway, so. Nice. Aqua earned a skill point. Okay, Aqua. What are we going to give Aqua? Let's go for cooking. Now we'll finally give... Or we can do digging, but honestly, let's just go for cooking. Aqua's going to be our cook. That's how it is. All right. Let's do a print. Hello. Okay. Over-engineered. Horrible. Nope. Do not like it. Supplying, farming, researching. Liera, you're intriguing. You're probably one of the better ones we'll find all day. You can never go wrong with supplying. But alas, no. We'll get the fertilizer. Oh yeah, we've lost all of them to pressure. Yeah, we need to get this. This is an emergency. We are no longer producing food. We need to prioritize up these bad boys now, and then priority up that too. Yeah, we have lost all of them to pressure. We're just losing the pressure from up here. They're sucking the air down, which is weird because you think the air would rise, but I guess what's happening is this is a 1x1, so there's not a lot of it's too hard for the oxygen to get up. Oxygen doesn't like going up a 1 wide tube. It likes going up a 3 wide tube. That's why we have this. So we don't get thin oxygen up here. But this is running, so this should once they bring some algae in, of course. Which hopefully they do soon. Otherwise, we're going to lose some pressure. They don't bring algae in, we're going to lose some pressure. Oh, God, and now we have cats doing their thing. Interesting. Okay, good. We got the algae, so that should repressurize the room. We can also test and see if this liquid lock is working. Because this should be a true test of seeing if the liquid lock is working. As this should not change. Yep. Okay. It is working properly. Wonderful. Wonderful. What do we have here? Another chlorine gas vent? Ah. Well, this one produces 350 grams at 140 degrees Fahrenheit. That one produces more chlorine, at least. I mean, there's that. But another... We don't need that much chlorine, dude. We don't need that much chlorine. Ugh. Wait, we have something up here. What is this? Conveyor loader. Gravitas door. Interesting. Well, we have some more stuff up here. I mean, we can keep going up. Nowhere to go but up. It is unbreathable in here, though, so only cats can survive the peril of this area. And we're about to hit the chlorine gas, too, which is going to cause a whole other issue. Now, the chlorine gas is heavy. I prefer not to get it in here. So I'm still going to go around it. Even though we have the liquid lock. I know. We have the liquid lock. We could dig this to re-oxygenate some of these areas here. Because we don't have any carbon dioxide in here. We just have a lot of... well, we do have some carbon dioxide. But it's mostly just very thin oxygen. So... if we dig into here... that should, in theory... because the oxalate will start sublimating. And then we can just keep going on up. And up. And up. So let's go ahead and ladder up. All the way up. Why not? Just keep checking it out. Just keep checking it out. Alright, we have no science going on right now. I think we should go for advanced power regulation. So we can get the hydrogen stuff. This mealwood. It's ready to be harvested. And yeah, we've got our air pressure coming back. Oh yeah, look at that. The oxygen is coming back and it flows down perfectly. Would you look at that? Yeah, we're not getting a lot of oxygen down here either too because it's bottlenecked by this. This is bottlenecking it by a lot. So, not sure what we're going to do about that, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We could always just dig it a little wider. Or we could use this as our main ladder and then, you know, do what we were originally doing. But yeah, our oxygen situation is okay. As long as we keep this filled up, we're going to be all right. Oh, look, we already opened that to the sublimation. So now, yeah, look at that. That's filling up with oxygen now, too. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wolfie. Oh no, Wolfie. This needs to be a red alert. We need all hands on deck here. This needs to be a red alert dig. Oh no. This needs to be a red alert dig. We need that. We need Wolfie cleared now. Go Slugcat. Okay, we're clear. We're clear. Nope. Sorry, Slugcat. Okay. Yeah, just need to make sure we were clear here. Okay. We got the Wheezewort at least. So that's good. Wheezewort seed has been obtained. That's going to be amazing for industrial complexes. Because Wheezewort doesn't actually require really much care at all. It just needs all it needs is a gas. So as long as it's not in a vacuum, it will work. All it needs is a gas, and it will continuously cool it. It's so cool. I love it. Now, it does produce radiation, but anti-entropy thermonullifier. Awaiting fuel, hydrogen gas. Oh. Huh. Okay. Weird. But cool. Maybe. Alright. We haven't gotten this Wheezewort yet. We're still doing our... Oh. Aqua just did a big old fall. Okay, Wolfie's making it out. We're gathering our mealwood. Life is honestly pretty good right now. Life is going pretty good right now. We've got our oxygen sublimators here, causing this area to become actually decently oxygenated, so we could have regular people working over here as well. I think it might be almost time to do our slime expedition. We need to do another overhaul here at the base. We need to start getting ready for what will be our self-powered oxygen machine, which I want to dapple in. Dapple? That's not even a word. I don't know what I just said. I want to, you know, start doing things in. That sounds even weirder. Whatever. Curse of 1,000 mummies. Yeah. Okay, but what we want to do is we want to move over here. Kind of hit the center flow area. Hit the center flow. We want to dig these down into their own area, and then we'll pump all this water into our main tank and see if that works. So we'll ladder it up. Bring all the liquid down to 1 point, 1 fine point. And then we'll dig this out. So we have the pure bottom. We'll go ahead and add a pump, liquid pump. A liquid pipe will run all the way up. Move it over this way. We'll need a bridge. Liquid bridge. And then we will pipe the water into our storage system. So this should be simple. We just pipe it down here, over, and up. And then it will be sent straight into our water system, which should be nice. And then we'll start getting some extra room here because we'll be cleaning out. We're basically tapping this water dry, which I think is all good. That is partially good. Slugcat earned a skill point. All right, Slugcat, let's give you crop tending. Let's make you a good agriculture guy. Slugcat's gonna be our agriculture guy. Yeah, these water locks work phenomenally. Wow, they've already used up all that pure oxygen in here, though. They've been breathing out tons of carbon dioxide, unfortunately. Not a lot of oxygen left. You could even say the oxygen is not included. Oh dear. That's crazy. Alright, Cats is loving the digging job. Of course. Got some pleasant chit-chat happening over here. They're getting the piping ready to go. Alright. Got Cats going for the Wheezewort. There we go. Now Cats is going to eat some radiation here in a second. What are you doing, Cats? Nope. You decided to change your mind. Instead of going for the Wheezewort. Let Slugcat do it. Okay. Alright, go Slugcat. You got this. Get that Wheezewort. Yeah, absorbing all those radiations, but it's definitely not enough. We got the wart seed. Wonderful. Oh, goodness, Cats. Alright, that is beautiful. We also got sleet wheat. Which is interesting. We used to make a lot of, whoa, a lot of fun things. Mixed berry pie, ooh. Berry sludge. Brackine. It's produced by sleet wheat, which just needs water and dirt. Has become so well adapted, it is no longer able to survive at room temperatures. So it needs cold. It needs cold. Which is interesting. Very much so. My batteries died. No. No. Oh yeah, we do need to actually hook this up to power as well. There we go. They have to do this in water, which is kind of awkward. Wonder if they're even going to be able to do it. Oh, Cats has a water tank, so yeah. Of course, Cats is going to be able to do it. Go, Cats, go, Cats, go. Cats might go insane from this, but hey, it's worth it to start getting this water pump working its magic. Cats might actually go insane from this. We need to be a little careful. I'm not sure what happens when they hit 100%. Uh-oh. Cats is about to hit 100% stress. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cats, you're killing man, dude. Okay, Cats, you need a mandatory break time. Cats needs mandatory break time. Okay. It's time for Cats mandatory break time. Wow. Okay. So right now, we should make a schedule that's like mandatory. We'll make this one time out. All right. No work, just downtime. No work, just downtime. Plus some baths, maybe. You can take multiple baths. Just have fun with it. Just be yourself. Be happy and give you a full bunch of sleep. Lots of bathroom breaks. All right, Cats is going in timeout. Cats is now at timeout. All right, Cats. Suffocating. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's slow, though, because he just got shocked, almost. He's slow because he just got shocked. Okay, Cats. Cats! Oh, he's killing Noob! Cats, calm down! Cats, calm down! We need him to go into, like, a timeout. Can we jail him? Is this, like, RimWorld? Can I put him in jail? I know I did this to you, but, like... Come on. Oh, God, he's breaking our wires. He's gonna kill our shine bug. He just killed our shine bug. Uh-oh. He's gonna be incapacitated. Honestly, it might be for the best. Okay. Cats, you're becoming an issue right now. Somebody go get Cats. Man, dude, you need to just go. No, stop worrying about this. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Oh no, Slug Cat. Okay, guys. Slug Cat. You need to focus on this. This needs to be a yellow alert for you. Slug Cat. Okay. Aqua, you might want to get away from him. He's about to go crazy mode. Cats, you better be on downtime. You need to, Okay, that reset his stress, though. That's good. That's good. It reset his stress, but he's still gonna be... He's... Noob, you scare me, Noob. Noob, you scare me being this deep in the water. But I trust you. Oh, it's squirting water out the other side. What the hell? That's gross. Yeah, see, just like that, things can start falling apart. All it takes is just that. Yeah, so Cats is on mandatory timeout until he's feeling a little better. Cats is going on timeout until he feels... Cats, you are on timeout. You are on timeout. You are not to be working. Does this look like a joke? How do I make him stop working? There's gotta be a way to make him stop working. I guess he just really wants to work. I guess we're almost done, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. But we can't have that again, because Cat's actually almost killed Man Dude. Cat's actually almost murdered Man Dude. Like, that was bad. Noob is still healing. Man Dude is still healing as well. Oh, if they reach 0 health, they become incapacitated and require rescuing. So they don't even die straight up. So Mandude might have been fine, but Mandude would have been incapacitated under the water, which would have probably been a bit of a issue. All right, fine. We'll put Cats, since Cats wants to work so bad apparently. We'll throw Cats back on the bionic schedule. But look, Cats, you better hurry. Cats, get out of there. Okay, Cats, you're done. Go, leave. Done. No more water for you. Get out of the water, Cats. Are you stupid? Oh my goodness. Okay, no more water for you, Cats. You're done with water. You're done with water. We need to repair this wire. That Cat's fried. Also repair this wire. Oh my goodness, dude. Cat's killed one of our shine bugs, but I guess that's okay because we still have like 1 billion of them flying around. Oh my goodness, dude. That was bad. Okay, what do we got here? Decorating and supplying with irritable bowel. Squeamish. Yeah, we're going for the joyous seed. Oh my goodness. That was rough. But now, we have stuff going on here. Liquid is moving. Look at that. We've got liquid moving through each of these. And it is filling up the tank. So now all this liquid's going into this and filling up the tank. This pump's going to be running non-stop, though, until all of this liquid is out, so. But hey, this is nice. Was it worth Cats going in berserk and almost killing Mandude? Probably not, if I had to say. Probably not. But it happened, and we're here. So there's that. Oh yeah, we should probably make some more power cells for Cats. Ooh, a strength booster. Hold on. That would increase carry capacity. That would be nice. We should make a soldering station, because I think there's some more. I wonder. Well, actually, we can look at Cats' thing to see. Where are you, Cats? Cats. I want to actually look at Cats' skills. Okay, because we can see. So there's one with machinery plus athletics. The machinery plus athletics. Tidying booster. That one would go hard. Strength plus athletics. Construction booster. Would go hard. The strength booster would still honestly go pretty hard. He's got one... I think he's got 3 booster slots right now. Mandude has a skill point from almost dying. Sorry, Mandude. Alright, let's get Mandude that improved carrying as well. I think we can afford to give him the strength booster. Which we will go ahead and do. I think that's worth it. The more stuff that he can carry, the better. It'll mean faster building and whatnot. But man, dude, that was dangerous. Ha, get it, man, dude. Okay, but now we've got it automated. It is working on its own now. We are filling this place with water, and it is running perfectly. It is running perfectly. Now, can we make like a dumping spot? Is there like a dumping spot that we can make that's not a storage bin? Just like, can I say, hey, throw everything over here? Can I do that? Can I just say, like, yeah, sweep it all up into this pile here. Just make a big old pile over here. Over here. Just make a big old pile. Is there a way to do that? By relocating. Do I have to do that for every single item, though? There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. I don't think there is, guys. I don't know if there is. I think we have to do it one at a time. Which, I can't lie, is, like, really annoying. But I'd rather move all this. I guess what we can do is we can make a temporary storage bin. Right here. So they don't have too far of a... Make a few temporary storage bins right here. Cats, you do not need to go swimming right now, cats. Can I, like, forbid cats from touching water ever? Because, like, he just does not have to be going in the water right now. I guess I could make cats stop sweeping, but... My goodness. Alright, none of all this. None of this. You can have that, but none of that. You can do all. But none of this. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll have a sweep there, but I don't feel safe having it with cats being like this, dude. I do not feel safe having cats being like this, dude. It just does not make me feel comfy. Maybe I can force cats to not do sweep. Okay, cats will not be doing sweep. Just please don't do sweep right now, cats. There's gonna be a billion other things you could do. Like we could have you going over here to like mine or something. Mine and craft. I don't know. What the hell is that? Teleporter unit. Well, that looks fancy. That looks just darn fancy. I kind of want to check out... Well, one, I kind of want to check out this thing. So, perhaps maybe we could get a good old look at that. Then I also kind of want to... We're getting pretty high up. How big is this place, dude? No clue. He's like, we're getting pretty high up here. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll sweep, and only non-cats people should hopefully be sweeping. If I see cats sweeping, I swear I'm going to go crazy. Cats should want to do everything except for sweeping. But these guys can sweep, because they won't have a single problem with getting wet. They'll just get a little angy, but they won't get, like, too bad. they won't get too bad. Right, cats should be up here doing some stuff. Doesn't help that cats has to go through the liquid lock every time they go out, though. No. 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 Cats, no. Cats, no. Cats. Actually, no. Can you just stop? Just think for a second. Just think for yourself for a second. Think for yourself for a second. Oh my goodness. So sick of cats right now, dude. He's being such a problem child. Alright, everybody else can handle it, cats. You just need to take a break. A big old break. You just need to take a big old break, dude. Oh my goodness, cats. I'm gonna have a heart attack from this guy. What the... What? A somnium synthesizer. I've discovered a new dream analyzing building buried deep inside our asteroid. It seems to contain new sleep-specific suits. Could these be the key to unlocking my duplicant's ability to dream? I've often wondered what they might be capable of once their imaginations were awakened. Huh. Pajama cubby. Well, then, that looks intriguing. We probably want to introduce this to part of our base, which we could do. There's a lot of sublimators in here that we would need to take care of. The bleach stone in question. Poke shell. Lettuce! That's cool, though. That's really cool. Okay. There's something down here, too, I think. So, we'll need to remember that, too. We can still go down even further. We can still go down even further. Ooh. We got some sand pile up. Let's not have that. Wonder how to heal man, dude. Or if he'll just heal on his own. Do they heal on their own? I think they are healing on their own. Just slowly. Which makes sense. By the way, where's cats? Better be chilling. Cats did earn a skill point. We can get another booster slot. Cats, you're gonna give me a heart attack, man. Okay. We can give cats another booster slot, which we will throw the strength booster in. There you go, cats. Go eat your strength booster. Oh, we got some polluted water. Sweep that with a priority of 9. Get that in the tank. Alright. How is this water looking, germ-wise? No germs at all in this water, which is nice. Okay. Welcome to day 29. So far, so good. We're still kind of clearing out our water tank. We don't want it to be full of stuff when we go ahead and pull the plug and close it up, which we can close it up as long as we keep this pipe here as a as sort of a input valve. We can keep that sticking out as an input valve. Why is it stopping every now and then? Oh, power. It's stopping because of power. Because, yeah, we're sucking up a lot of power now. Hey, people are going to get a workout now. People are going to get a workout now. In fact, we could even add another wheel. Maybe make a gym. Maybe make a whole gym. Alright. I also want to do a little bit of base renovations. I'm thinking something along the lines of a room here for beds, perhaps? Room here for beds. Which we may need to make a little smaller. But it's going to be a tall room because eventually I want it to be a very pretty room with cozy beds. How big are cozy beds, though? That's the real question. I'm asking the questions that everybody wants to know. How big are the cozy beds? This area is getting full of polluted oxygen, by the way. So we might want to get a scrubber up here. Because we got some nasty oxygen coming up. From what? I don't actually know. What would be producing so much polluted oxygen? Unless it's just settling to the bottom from all the stuff we've been doing over here. Which it could very well be. Oh well. Alright, what we want to do is we want to dig this out. So that we can keep moving in and out from there. Let's see. We'll make this one more tile wide, or one more tile high. And then I want to go ahead and make beds, furniture, beds. That's a 5-bedroom room. Which perfectly accommodates the amount of villagers that we have right now. And then it gives us space to add, like, their own ladder and their own fire pole, which I do need to start working on getting fire poles. Fire poles, you might be wondering what I'm talking about when I say fire poles. Yeah, there's fire poles, and they're really, really cool. But I don't have them learned yet. They make the dupes go down so much faster. But then we can kind of duplicate it. Haha, get it? We can kind of duplicate this this gold standard here. 2 and 2, 3. There we go. And then make another 5-man bunk room. I do not know how much space cozy beds take up, so that might put a wrench in my plan. I guess I could look it up. Let's see. Bed. Comfy bed. Oh, 4 wide, 2 high. Oh, jeez. That's like double the size, man. So then it would be... So basically what we want to do is we want to put 2 cots together to pretend that they are cozy beds and see how they feel. So let's put 2 cots together, because that would be a cozy bed essentially. Because cots are, I believe, half. 2 wide, 2 high. Yeah. 2 wide, 2 high. So if we did that, that's 1 cozy bed. This would hold 3 cozy beds then. 3 cozy beds. How big can a... Because these are going to be connected. So how big can a luxury barracks be? Maximum size 64 tiles. This alone is like what? 96... Well, no, it only counts the interior. This is 56 tiles. Which means if we connected, that would be an issue. Because we might make it too big. Needs a decor item as well. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. I guess we just keep these segmented. But then we can only do 3 per, which is kind of nuts. Yeah, we'll do that. And then what I want to do is I want to replace this with a mess area Also, we should probably go ahead and dig these out. Just like so. And then get pneumatic doors. Just like so. Get pneumatic doors. Get pneumatic doors. You already have a pneumatic door. Maybe a kitchen up here above the mess hall would be a fun idea. Kitchen above the mess hall might be fun. Might be fun. Now, to make it look a little nicer, I might go for... Let's see. I might even this out just so it looks a little nicer. Plus, we have the material. And then we might as well start digging this whole section out. Give it a proper increase in size. Then we'll make a nice kitchen here. How big does the kitchen? Kitchen can be 96 tiles. So that's no big deal. The Great Hall actually needs to be really big. I just realized that. It needs to be 32 tiles. Never mind. That's good enough to be a Great Hall. So that's good enough to be a Great Hall, apparently. Okay. No industrial machinery. Now we need a fancy decor item and a recreational... Oh, we need a recreational building, though, and this might not be enough to hold a recreational building. We could make this into the kitchen and then this into the Great Hall. What we will need to do is we will need to go ahead and ladder up here. And kind of maybe do like a dig over. Okay. There we go. We're getting we're kind of doing a bit of a glow up for the base, and this should hopefully keep cats busy while we you know. Oh wow, cat's already made it over here. Whoa, whoa. We could check out what's over here. Regolith. What is a regolith? Uh-oh. Well, that seems interesting. We could keep going up, too, to see what this regolith is. Here, let's just go ahead and keep going up. Try to see what this regolith is. Oxygen up there. So whatever it is, it's breathable. I've never seen regolith before. Entombed. Okay. That was way more dramatic than it had to be. That was way more dramatic than it had to be. But I get it, I get it. Might need to get more hamster wheels, honestly, because we are not holding enough power. Go, noob, go! Yeah, we are using quite a bit of power. Way more than we can properly produce. But we are not overloading at the moment, so that's good. That's good. Alright, this place here is very oxygen heavy too, which is kind of nice. Go. We're getting a good expansion here. These will be our bedrooms. It'll be very nice. We had some type of noise happen. I also want to go ahead and do a dig here and kind of turn this into another vertical shaft for getting around. So throw a ladder like there. And then we might as well clean this bad boy up. Nice, new day. Alright, might as well clean this bad boy up by doing some ladder hops here. Clean this area up. Might as well clean this area up too. We don't need to have all this dirt laying around, and it gives Cat something to do, so he's not, you know, being problematic. Yeah, Cat seems to love to have stuff to do here. We'll give Cat something to do. We'll give Cat something. Yeah, we're not gaining any energy though. We might need another wheel, and we might need somebody else on it. Just for the time being. We should learn refrigeration, I think. That would be fun. What are we learning right now? Smart battery, jukebox, all that stuff. All that pizzazz. But we're not producing enough power at the moment, so I think we need to throw down another manual generator. We'll throw it down right here for the time being. We can get a good workout right here. More manual generators. Can't hurt. Can't hurt. Yeah, because as long as this pump's going, it is using way too much power. This pump is good, but it is just sucking up power right now. So we need to get another hamster wheel, and we need somebody on it. Perfect. All right. Throw it on. Let's get somebody. Now that we got two, now we're producing. Oh, yeah. Now we're producing an excess. I wonder if that'll pump in more water now that it has more power. I don't know if it will or not, but it does seem to be pumping a good bit in. Then Aqua holds off. Yeah, Cat seems to really love this. Look, Cat's got so much work to do now. Cat has got so much work to do now. Oh my. Proud of Cats. Finally has a bunch of work to do. We can go ahead and clear this to help equalize the pressure as well. And then we could, since we're equalizing the pressure this way, we should be good to go ahead and delete this one. Yeah, it's already at max gas pressure anyway. And then we can leave the wiring there for in case we need to work on something else. Or we can just bring it back down. We'll just bring it back down. Because this should keep the pressure equalized now that we have this huge oxygen shaft. Oh, we got building entombment. And that should cut down on how much power we're using. And we've got plenty of oxygen. Oh, we do not have plenty. I've spoken far too soon. We do not have plenty of oxygen. The oxygen is, in fact, not included. Oh, the Sweetle's tending to our crops. That's cute. Oh, he just comes in to tend and then goes back out to go chill. I respect it. I respect it. All right, we got new printables. What do we got here? What we got here? Ice. It's water. It's water. That's my Alright, we need the ice. Ice. Okay, relocate this ice into the tank of doom so it can melt in there at least. And then relocate here. Throw that on 9 so the ice can melt not inside of our base. Perfect. We can let's learn refrigerator. Yeah, let's learn the refrigerator. Okay, they're relocating the ice into the... Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Lit the ice. Kinda... The ice will cool it down a little bit, too, which will be kind of funny. Ice will cool it down a little bit, but we don't want water laying all over the base, so we'll throw it in our little tank here. Oh, yeah, we do have a skill point, I think, too. Wolfie has a skill point. All right, Wolfie. I'm going to give you improved carrying, just because I think every duplicate needs improved carrying. Improved carrying is just good for everybody. Everybody loves a good... Yeah, look, you're carrying almost 1,000 kilograms of ice now, Wolfie. Look at how bossed up you got after that. You were picking up almost 1,000 kilograms of ice. Good job, Wolfie. Our batteries are running lower than they should be. Yeah, it just delivered all that ice, and that ice should melt once it starts realizing how hot it is. And then we will be good to go. Yeah, it's way too hot for the ice to stay frozen. Way too hot for the ice to stay frozen. Or it will get hot once we start pumping hot pea water in there. Like, yucky. Yucky. Alright, we're definitely in a calorie positive thing. Oh, the Sweetle loves tending to our crops. They're so cute. I believe it when it says we have insufficient oxygen generation, judging by the fact that we have so much carbon dioxide beginning to pool up here and low breathability oxygen. We have very dense amounts of carbon dioxide over here. So it's getting bad. It's getting bad. But right now, I want to work on the self-powered oxygen machine. However, this is the issue. This water. We need this water to pump out. And to get the water to pump out, we've got to get people working. Working hard to keep these batteries fed. I appreciate your work, Aqua. Appreciate everybody here's work. They're doing great jobs. Cats. Okay, Cats has calmed down drastically now, thankfully. So I guess we can throw Cats back onto storing. Just because Cats has calmed down drastically. So I think it's okay. I might regret this, but... Yucky lungs. Plus, all of our people having strength is actually really helping out. Oh, we're having meteor showers. I wonder how... You can hear them from here. Kind of. Oh. Whoa. Shove Vol. Oh, what are you? What are you? What are you? Okay, Shove Vol. What are you? That eat the regolith collected on terrestrial surfaces? This is the surface. Oh, and it pretends to be a crack. I wonder if we can see a meteor drop. I thought I saw one. But it was just the glistening. All that glistens isn't gold, unfortunately. Up goes Aqua. How's the temp looking like over here? The temp is actually pretty chill. The temp is actually alright. It gets cold up here. Oh, look at how cold that gets. Yeah, that is the surface. Because that is cold. It gets real cold up there. Okay. Well, that's a little dangerous. That's a little dangerous. We have polluted oxygen. This is starting to fill up a lot, by the way. We're starting to actually get this water moved. And this feels good. This feels good having a tank of this magnitude. Because we'll have lots of water to use for whatever we so desire. And then since we'll have the input pipe, we can safely close this as long as we've gotten all the debris out. We can safely close this and never have to deal with it again. We should also probably make sure to sweep this blossom seed before it becomes an issue as well. Okay. Whew. Wolfie's been doing hard work here, collecting everything. We got a research. Nice. We've done our refrigerator. That's good. We We can go for... I want the fire poles. I want fire poles. Where's fire poles? I think it's in gas for some reason. I think fire poles are in gas for some reason. Or liquid. I know they're in a place where they feel like they shouldn't be. Because they should be here. They should be right here. We could also go for Atmos suits. Which seem like they would be also pretty baller. For going into, like, dangerous situation areas. Yeah, right there. They're in colony development, which I guess makes sense, but they're kind of hidden. Fire poles, but fire poles are nice. They will increase our speed with going down and up drastically. Well, not up, but down. And that's what's more important. Wow, dude. Don't tell me Cats has cleared this whole thing already. Yeah, he has. Look, he's just chilling up here now. He's like, yeah, I did that. Dude, Cats is crazy. He's crazy at clearing this place out. He even got all the ladders and everything. Oh my goodness. Alright. What we'll do is we'll go ahead and now that we have all these bunk beds here, we will go ahead and deconstruct all of these. We don't want to deconstruct the, hold on. We don't want to deconstruct the wires. We will deconstruct the oxygenator, though. And maybe move it over somewhere else. Let's see. We can move it over here. Get an oxygen diffuser in here to keep the bedrooms nice and chilly. Fill them with oxygen. And then maybe an oxygen diffuser over here. To help with the low oxygen on this side. Because we have some low oxygen still over here. That one's waiting delivery, though. So that we might be good on... I think 3 is a bit much. I think 3 is a bit much. Okay? I just think 3 is a bit much. Alright. But 2 is definitely good. Alright, we are really working this pump, man. It's kind of a manual pump since we're, you know, using that hamster wheel to get it. But we have almost cleared this out. I think we can get to the point where we can mop up some of this liquid. We will also need to add a bottle emptier to empty clean liquid into this tank here. And then we'll also need to connect a bottle filler. But we can connect the bottle filler, like, up here somewhere. In a proper station. I think we can even connect it where the apothecary is. Where's all this gunk? Dump the gunk so they know that there's gunk here. Yeah, there we go. They be lying to you, man. Alright. We did some research. Very good. We're going for fire poles. Alright. Now we can turn this into our kitchen. So... we can put down an electric grill. What is needed for it to be considered a kitchen? Kitchen. Requirements: spice grinder, cooking station, and refrigerator. No mess table. Okie dokie. Wow, that is a big miscellaneous room. Holy moly. Wowie. Wowie. Yeah, that's a big miscellaneous room. Okay. What I kind of want to do is I kind of want to add like a little area above so we can get the ceiling done properly. There we go. Then we will need to do that. As well as add a pneumatic door here. This will be our mess hall. Delete these ladders. And the mess hall will be beautiful. Mess hall will be beautiful, and life will be beautiful. Mwah. Just like that. We can even have the recreation room right here with like a water thingy and whatnot to keep morale up. Make our duplicants like each other quite a bit. They are only eating mealworms right now, which probably isn't making them too happy. What was that noise? This is still a vacuum, right? Yeah, it's still a vacuum. So these liquid locks are still working, just like they are supposed to. They are working just as they are supposed to. Now, we haven't needed them yet, but it's better to not need them. It's better to have them and not need them. That's for sure. Breathability is 80%. Oh boy. Now this liquid lock we are absolutely going to need, because we're going to fill this place with chlorine to essentially deodorize it of its yuckiness. Look at them go, man. They work hard. They work hard for this stuff. Oh yeah, we also cleared that out fully, so I think we are... Oh no, I see sand. Ooh, I see stuff. Hold on. Sweep, sweep, sweep! At 9, please. Anything left to sweep? Anything left to sweep here? No? And once we've swept that last bit, we can officially call this case closed. I will sweep that, though. There we go. We can officially close this thing up and call it a closed system. Woohoo! All right. We'll need to, like, actually get a proper workstation, a proper research station, I think, would be very nice, too. Making a proper research station. Where would we put that? Probably over here, I'd say. Make a proper research station. What we can do is we can kind of replace these, and then even make, like, a makeshift stairway. Let's see. If we did this, and then did that. And did that. How hard would it be for them to get back up? Is the question. Just to separate these rooms. Alright, we got our research done. We probably will halt research for the time being while we're waiting for, we're waiting to make the research room. The laboratory, if you will. Which requires... Laboratory requires 2 science building, light sources, no industrial machinery. Which we can absolutely make here. In fact, I mean, we can kind of start draining this water. We do have polluted water in here, so this water is kind of... It's kind of yuck. We don't need this pitcher pump anymore, though. What we can do is start to get, like, let's see. We get a bottle drainer, throw it here. We get a, if we're gonna have a lot of time down here, though, we should probably get an oxygen diffuser and throw it down here as well. Because if we're gonna be spending a lot of time down here, we should probably have, you know, some oxygen production going on here. Okay. And then we connect this tube to the input of this. There we go. I think that'll be nice. We wanna start producing some oxygen down here. But maybe we won't have this little hallway here. This hallway seems kind of jank. Oh, I think we just killed something. find out here in a second how bad this hallway is. We don't want to get any polluted water in there, though. Ooh, new printables. Okay, what do we got? 8 construction, 5 decorating. Wow, okay. It was stupid. It was stupid. Camille, flatulent. That sounds awful. Ruby, however, plant murder, supply decorating, mole hands. Ruby would be interesting. Too bad we need sandstone. Alright. Let's get some duplicate skills here. We've got Noob with another skill point. Should we go and start doing... Should we start getting some actual science going on now for Noob? I think we should. Let's go field research. Let's go field research. And that'll be good. Alright, we got this. Now, let's make sure this drains all regular water. Nothing else. Nothing else. Throw that on a 9. And hopefully this helps produce a little bit of oxygen, a little bit of breathable oxygen down here. I know our big problem is that the carbon dioxide's getting a bit heavy, but it's not even near its true form, so I think we'll be okay. This produces some breathable oxygen, which should hopefully fill the area. Alright, what we should do is... We should... The problem there is the polluted water. This single bit of polluted water could cause issues for us. So I think what we need to do is we need to somehow segment the polluted water by... We need to get rid of this pitcher pump. Deconstruct this pitcher pump. Deconstruct the pitcher pump. And then, oh yeah, new day. We'll deconstruct the pitcher pump. We need to block off this polluted water here. There we go. We need to block off this polluted water. Thank you, Noob, for peeing all over our water. And then, as long as we keep that blocked off, it should stay clean. Alright, in we go. Okay, we've blocked off the polluted water. Now, if we were to say, you know, dig this down, no polluted water should get through, and it should reach our pump. It should reach our pump. And hopefully no polluted water will get through, and then we can just vent this polluted water down into this already polluted bath here. Because it wouldn't really hurt to add more polluted water to more polluted water. I'm just really hoping no polluted water gets through. I would assume it won't. We'll find out. Cat seems to be the one on the job. Alright, there we go. Let there be water. No polluted water, please. Tell me that works. And... I think we are good, everybody. I think we've done it. No polluted water made it through. And we've just added that whole batch of water to our area. Which means we get this whole area to now build stuff with as well. which is really nice. Oh god, that's a horrifying sight. Oh my. Okay. And then we can vent this polluted water down into this polluted oxygen. This polluted water area here. We could vent it down there and then be done with it. Once we've let it fully drain, that is. Now we can mop up whatever is left here. Mop up whatever is left here. There we go. And then we will have to block this off before we start venting this polluted water down into this yucky place. Now, luckily, there is no germs down there yet. So getting that polluted oxygen in here is going to be kind of annoying, but polluted oxygen kind of works itself out eventually. It works itself out eventually. And I mean, we have to deal with it regardless. We'll get a deodorizer where it's starting to, like, pile up, like, right here. This would be a perfect spot for a deodorizer. But we still need to figure out our power first, and polluted oxygen isn't that bad until, you know, later. Wait a minute. We can mop this? We can mop 1,000 grams of liquid? No. I don't think that's possible. Wait, maybe it is. That might not be that much liquid. Okay. All of our water has made it through. We just need to go ahead and plug this up now. Yes, they are mopping up that liquid more and more. Slugcat is going to pump it into the main station. Very good. They're all pumping it into the main station. I'm very proud of them. Very, very proud of them. And then what we can do is we could spill this water out and maybe get it to the point where it's moppable too. If we spill it out and it's moppable, that would be perfect. Woo woo! That would be perfect if we spill it out and it's moppable. Okay. Our tank is filling up so good. Hey, I see some copper ore in there. Wow, how did copper ore get in there? Excuse me. I do not know how copper ore got in there. Alright, new day. Day 35. Man, I am so addicted to this game. I've been playing it like all day, dude. How's our oxygen looking? Is it starting to... Yeah, it's starting to clear up now. We're starting to get some oxygen back. Which is good. We may not have to vent down into the polluted oxygen if we can just get this to moppable levels. Which that's what I'm hoping for. Alright. If we keep mopping this up, it might work. Food has decayed. Oh no. Too bad. We're just making more. Go noob. I'm sorry. We got a little bit more here. Maybe if we go ahead and deconstruct this, should allow the water to spread again, and then we can mop it all up. And there goes our pit of water. Into the pump room where it'll siphon into our new fancy-dancy water tank of very coolness. Now, there shouldn't be anything left in here, so I think we are safe at this point. At this point in time, we have fully finished this thing. So we are safe to fill it in with the last of the airflow tiles and never go in there again. It should be totally self-reliant at this point. The fact that we have the airflow tiles at the top to push any gas out too is very nice, so we don't have any problems with compression, because compression could be a big issue. It could easily break with too much compression. But yep, we got this being built. Where? Now, Cats, how did you do all that? I'm not as worried about you, but... Oh, regolith is like sand. Whoa, guys, we found the surface. There's like all kinds of stuff up there. There's slime. But it's not infected. Whoa. There's snow. There's crushed ice. Okay. Well, that's cool. Oh, we found the surface. Look at that. That is the vacuum of space. If we vented... See, this is another reason why we have our liquid lock here. If we opened this hole here... In fact, once we do this, I'm pretty sure this is going to fall and, like, kind of make our day bad. We don't want to actually open up the surface. We would prefer not to open up the surface. But once we've opened the vacuum of space to our base, it's just going to suck out all of the air into space. And that is another reason why the liquid lock is so smart. Now, in real life, again, as soon as this turned into vacuum, the liquid would just go. But we have to make work with what we have in the game, unfortunately. Man-Dude's still hurt, but Man-Dude's getting better. Man-Dude wants to go see space, apparently. Alright. We've fully closed it off. This is a contained ecosystem. And I've never been more proud of it. I've never been more proud of it. Just to make sure, airflow tiles don't let any liquid in. Yeah, okay, good. I've never been more proud. Alright, it seems like they've run out of stuff to do. So let's get them on mop duty. Hopefully there's too much liquid there. Crap. Okay, but what is it? Is it water or is it polluted water? I wonder. If it's just regular old water, we can get away with dumping it in. And it should be okay. I don't think polluted water can, like, hide like that. Oh, it's unreachable because, the ladder. There we go. Okay, yeah, they've done everything. Wow, okay. I guess we could get to work on another room, but we still need to get this, this pump working out. So that's a big issue. Question now is laboratory. I'd love to get a laboratory. That sounds fun by me. And a generator room, though I think the generator room would be considered our spam. So, yeah. We could also just go open this to start let the chlorine fill in. Because if we can get a high density amount of chlorine, it should outcompete all the polluted oxygen. Which might be nice. I think we can go ahead and open this up then. We'll open up the chlorine gas vent, let it start filling with chlorine. And while chlorine gas does sound dangerous, dupes kind of just chill with chlorine. Like, you can go through chlorine gas and be totally fine. It's actually really not that bad. Believe it or not. I think the only things that they really can't handle are temperatures that are really, really high or really, really low. Oh, look at this. Whoa. It's got like a background. Whoa, dude. This is the surface, man. What the... This is freaking cool. We have access to the surface. Yeah, we do. My goodness. Alright, well, that's fun. That's fun. Oh, they still can't get down with one ladder. Okay, one more ladder, I guess. And then I want to work on the laboratory, though. I will need to move this jumbo battery. We could throw down 2 temporary jumbo batteries down here. For the time being. Although I want to build the spam there, so I'm not sure if that'll work properly. Where could we throw down 2 temporary jumbo batteries? I guess up here, since we also have the temporary. So let's throw some temporary jumbo batteries up here. There we go. And then we will go ahead and wire them up to the main grid. Perfect. And then we'll delete these jumbo batteries. How's our temperature feeling? These jumbo batteries do produce heat. They do produce heat, but not too much. Not too much. Alright. Like, we're okay. We're okay so far. We got one more ladder to build here, and then we have officially conquered the surface land. Well, we haven't conquered it, but we don't really want to open it quite yet. We don't really want to open it quite yet. But we know it's there. And it could be fun. Could be a funny. We got a slime biome here. We still have this saltwater geyser here, which is really, really cool. Any other geysers or vents nearby that we can check out? No. But we are opening the chlorine gas vent. It has been opened. So now chlorine gas should start to fill this area. Chlorine gas should start to fill this area. And that's good for us. We actually want that, believe it or not, so we can disinfect the area. And then we have Noob coming over to check it out. Let's see. So Noob's checking it out. Oh, it's going to take a minute, though. She can't breathe in here. Okay, that might not be worth it. Let's get you, like, a proper suit before you do all that, because that's going to take a year and a half. All right. Man Dude has a level up. Improved carrying would be, of course, perfect. More construction would obviously be nice. Or we can go for improved tinkering. And start to go towards electrical engineering. Let's go for improved carrying, because we need that for mechatronics anyway. Which is kind of baller. Aqua also has a level up. Aqua, what are we going to give you? We're going to give you grilling too. So we can start getting our kitchen set up. Which requires actually a little bit more research, unfortunately. Okay, so this should... Oh, no. That's water. Water, water. Okay. Should be clear to drop it in. Should be no polluted water in there. Even if a minuscule amount of polluted water gets in there, I doubt it's going to do anything harmful. But we seem to have cleared that out perfectly. And now we've got all of the nearby water sources entering our domain, which is wonderful. So very wonderful. And must I say, peaceful. We almost got a full tank, too, which is phenomenal. We got some idleness. It's good to see idleness, actually, but also kind of bad because, like, we don't want idleness. We need to get rid of these jumbo, or at least this jumbo battery. That jumbo battery can stay. We need to get rid of that jumbo battery. We need to make our evil laboratory. Our evil laboratory. We might want to do it the good way. Of maybe like doing a ladder and then the fire poles, which we just unlocked, by the way, which are really cool. These things are fun. Throw some fire poles down. That is a very cursed fire pole. But what I like to do is I like to do fire poles like this. And then these fire poles will basically mean that they can go up and down at any speed they wish. Now, unfortunately, this one's got stuff in the way, but eventually there won't be stuff in the way. Eventually. And yeah. I'm thinking of also making this the main up and downsy thing. Up and downy thing. What do you call that? I don't even know what you would call that. Alright. Cutting out the generator. Boom. I wonder what happens to all that charge. It just kind of dissipates. In real life, if you break a battery open while it's fully charged, nothing good comes out of it. So, you generally don't want to do that. New printables. What we got? Alveo Vera seed, Rust, Rowan, who is decorating, building, and farming, but really doesn't seem that good. And then probably the worst thing I've ever seen, all thumbs. Let's get Alvivo Vera seeds. All right. We need to deconstruct this to get our fire pole in there. And then what we can do is we can actually go ahead and... Oh yeah, look at that. Chlorine gas has filled the airlock. And no chlorine gas is getting through that airlock. How beautiful is that? Yeah, it's really venting though. It's really venting though. So that is a dangerous predicament. Yeah, that's being full of chlorine gas. Now, the chlorine gas should kill the slime lung as soon as it is released. Basically, I don't think anything can survive the chlorine gasification that is going to happen here. We can also use this to pump over to our polluted water storage to clean it out. And I'll show you guys how soon. Very, very soon. In fact, we can go ahead and get the framework set up for it now. We can go ahead and get the framework set up for it now. If we go ahead and do, let's see, ventilation, we need a gas pump here to pump out any gases that aren't chlorine. We need a gas pipe element to tell us when there's something that's not chlorine. Oh, wait. Maybe it's an automation. Yeah, gas element sensor. So we need a gas element sensor to tell us when something is not chlorine. Then we need a... What's the other thing we need? We need a flow valve. We need a flow valve. Liquid shutoff, which connects to the automation grid. And we have that right here. We need some type of, like, germ sensor. Is there even a germ sensor that would work with this? I'm trying to think. Because, like, my idea was to see if it was covered in germs, and then if it's covered in germs, water can't go through. But I'm not seeing that as a sensor. I'm not actually seeing that as a sensor. Could use a timer and, like, tell it to go every, like, I don't know, however long it takes. I could look it up real quick. We could run it on a timer. Again, this is a lot of work for something that's really not an issue. Like, we're kind of overdoing it here, but I'm extra like that, so, you know, I've gotta do some of that. Some of that extra stuff. I've got to do some of that extra stuff, you know what I mean? Can chlorine clean gases or liquids? Can it clean liquids? Sorry, I'm trying to think. But I don't know if this is worth it at the moment. Not yet. Not yet, guys. Not yet. We'll get something. I got something planned here. And I'm kind of tempted to use this volcano. Because, like... Well, no, if we heat the water too much, it might cause some issues in here. We don't want to heat the water too much. But... yeah. Okay. Well, new cycle, and dude, look at all this chlorine gas. It is very chlorine gassed up in here. If this liquid lock wasn't working, this would be dangerous. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. This would be very dangerous. Alright, little bit of a jump cut because I went to go to bed, but we are back, and everything is unpowered, but it's not actually because it's just when you load the game. That's kind of just what happens. Oh yeah, this keyboard is the one that's slow, so let's not use this one. Just toss it over to the side here, grab my gaming keyboard, and we are good to go. Yeah, for some reason that keyboard just has very delayed input sometimes, and I don't know why. Anyway, I have sort of an idea on what I want to do here. We need to purify this water. We also need to somehow cool down this volcano. You guys think what I'm thinking? Now, unfortunately, this volcano is in such an awkward situation because it's right next to our base of operations here. We have insulated tiles. I think I want to start trying to tame this volcano. It would be free metal. It would be free heat. As of right now, heat isn't that big of an issue for us. We're still at a perfect room temperature for most of the base. And then we can use Wheezeworts to cool down the rest of it. But we need to start purifying the water. We need to start purifying the water. We can't keep ignoring it. It's got to happen. Now, here's a bit of an issue. There is chlorine gas all around this area. And I think if we want to work with this chlorine gas, we should pump it out and away from our base. Now, chlorine gas is heavy, so digging down into it is a safer way to kind of contain it. I think that might be what we do. So what we might go ahead and do is dig into here. This poor hatch, dude, is one of the victims of Katz's mental break. And then we can dig down into the chlorine. Chlorine's heavier than air, so it won't rise. It'll just kind of sit there and pool up. The hydrogen, however, will rise and start to become a problem maybe, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. The hydrogen, I've never really had too much of a problem with hydrogen. We'll sometimes probably get some pockets of hydrogen in the base anyway, and it'll just accumulate to the top. We can always, you know, pump it out here and then let it rise all the way up into space or something, too. Because we could vent it out into space, and that would be kind of funny, I think. Even, honestly, getting, like, a vent out in space for gases wouldn't be a terrible idea, so we can remove unwanted gases, because all these untamed gases are technically unwanted. As, you know, they're untamed. If we can find... Well, hydrogen is still kind of wanted, but we'll be producing hydrogen from water soon. Chlorine, we have plenty of chlorine gas vents, so all this chlorine gas is unwanted. And otherwise, I think everything is good to go. So, we should begin probably trying to tame the surface somewhat. The only problem is, I believe it is not only very cold, but yeah, there is surface radiation. There is surface radiation. So the surface is hostile. But thankfully not that hostile. Like, you would expect it to be more hostile than it actually is. But to tame it, we're gonna need some sort of, like... We could do a waterlock. We could do a waterlock, but a waterlock here would look kind of ugly, I think. Trying to think of what we should do here. We should also set up fire pole systems, because we're probably going to have our dupes going up and down a lot, and having the fire poles ready to go would kind of be helpful here, so they can get down super quick. There we go. Since this is our path to the surface, essentially. And then I'm thinking of doing a... Let's see. We have regolith. I believe regolith it acts like sand. Now, there is a pocket of oxygen right here, too. So, this is not true vacuum right here. I think we could work with this area right here. Kind of make a small base of operations on the surface. Which would be kind of funny. Alright. We can cancel that. All we need to do is get some tiles set up. Now, the regolith is going to fall. Gotta be careful about that. There we go. We can even give ourselves some secure tiles here. We could do simple airlock, but then we'll lose air out of this every time we open it to the surface. Or we could do a water lock, which will basically mean that everything will be fine. We'll probably end up doing the water lock idea. Which just needs to be built like that, and then like that. And then we will have a water lock. And then we can dig up into the surface. And I think we should be fine to go ahead and just do this. And then there we go. We will have connected to the surface. Now, we can't stay up there long. It does produce a very decent amount of radiation. How about light? Is there light up there? There is light. It is well lit. That's sunlight, I believe. 3,000 lux. 3,000 lux versus... Yeah, then... Okay, no, we get, like, sunlight down here, too, so... Though, it is morning sunlight, so maybe that'll change as the day goes on. Let's go ahead and get our bottle emptiers. There we go. And hopefully this works, man. Hopefully this works out. We also need to go ahead and set up our laboratory. And I think how I want to set this laboratory up is kind of just simple. Kind of just like a simple little thing. We'll go like right here. Seems like it'd be fun. Actually, no, because there's the chlorine gas vent there. We cleared out this area, but there's... I guess we could just connect it to this bottom floor here. Yeah. We could just connect it to this bottom floor. We'll make deconstructing these the highest priority, though. Now, doing this is kind of risky, because there is a chance somebody gets locked on it, but... There we go. Okay. And then they will get to work on deconstructing those. Good job, man, dude. Proud of you. Okay. Our pump is still running at maximum efficiency. We need to go ahead and get a fridge, too. And maybe start getting a cooking station going on. So we have the electrical grill. I don't know how much the spice thingy takes, but we have refrigerator. We can go ahead and get a fridge right off our shaw. Let's see. We'll throw the fridge right next to the door. We'll do 2 fridges. And then we'll have electrical grill right here. We can even make a microbe musher. What else would we put here? Egg cracker. I don't know if we're going to be using eggs to eat, but... I mean, we could just throw an egg cracker down. This is supposed to be our kitchen, so why not? We could even add a microbe musher. Although I think I'd prefer the... Let's see. Yeah. If we are going to add the microbe musher, we'll just throw it in this corner here, because it's going to be replaceable. And then we'll throw the egg cracker over here as well. And that should be enough. Well, no, we need the spice thing. But we're going to work on that in a second. We're going to work on that. We'll make this one higher priority to delete. There we go. Look, that's so satisfying. That is so satisfying. Alright, I'm excited to tame the surface. We can get rid of all of our unwanted gases and just kind of chill. Pretty hard. Alright, how's our oxygen looking? Oh yeah, getting that oxygen diffuser down there has basically cleaned up all of the problems we've ever had. We have no more problems anymore. We have plenty of clean, well, not clean, but mostly clean, breathable oxygen. Mostly clean, breathable oxygen. And we have plans to pump out this chlorine gas here. Oh, nice. We got our fridge. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw this into all edibles. All edibles. And then we can actually delete this now, because there's no need for it. We finally have a grill. We can do our egg breaker to turn eggs into cracked eggs. Microbe musher. We can make lice loaf, which would increase our calorie per meal lice. But the quality is terrible. I'm assuming eating meal lice raw is also pretty terrible, though. We can pickle meal lice, making it grizzly. It doesn't even cost anything. Yeah, make some pickled meal lice. That'd be good for training up your cooking skills, too. Alright, Cats is doing the thing where they take all of our oxygen. They are truly making the oxygen not included. I regret to inform you all. They truly do make the oxygen not included. It is a sad day indeed. We can go ahead and block this off. There's no real reason for us to be going back here. For for the time being. So we'll go ahead and leave. We'll leave this tile here. We'll just cancel. Canceled. Then do a deconstruct priority of 8 on that bad boy. And yeah. Now, because of the way this ladder's set up, there is no reason for there to be a fire pole on this side. It would make no sense. So we might as well just leave this as a ladder and a fire pole here. And then if we want to get the laboratory set up, what do we need to make a laboratory? I know we need the 2 science machines. We need 32 tiles of space, a light source, and no industrial machinery. We can get that done. Yes, sir. Yes, we can. Okay. I think having it high is good because the light source will spread out farther. Yeah, like that. It'll spread out farther if we have it higher. So we could do it like this. And like this. To illuminate the entire room, most likely. And then all we have to do is drop down a wall. Like so. And then drop down a wall. Like so. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's perfectly symmetrical. And then all we need is pneumatic doors. And then we will need to, of course, deconstruct these ladders. Actually, we can't deconstruct these ladders quite yet because we need them for the light system. And we'll even probably put this tile on 1 so it gets done last. Or at least not until these are all done. Let's go ahead and wire up these lights as well. I think what we'll do is we will deconstruct this wire. Run the wire down through the ground here, because we're going to need it for the science stuff anyway. And then we can run it up. And then through here, and in you, in you. Wonderful. Okay, Aqua's making us some pickled meal lice, I think. Yeah. Which is actually pretty nice. Nice. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good here. We need to go ahead and make some more power banks for cats, so we'll have somebody on that soon, hopefully. And our laboratory is beginning production. Very, very nicely. Oh, crap, I forgot about that. Okay, that tile can go ahead and get done then. Because, yeah, I totally forgot that that was an issue, but we'll just add some ladders there, get it all done. I want to see, so, is the radiation gone at night? Can you go safely on the surface at night? No. It's just been cooked. What about light? Yeah, okay, so there is no light at night, but there's still radiation? I guess that makes sense, cosmic radiation and all. It's probably just the leftover. You would think that the radiation would increase when it's daytime, though, because the sun would be shining on it. It makes sense that there's still radiation on there at night, because, you know, the surface of space does have solar radiation just, like, everywhere. But you would think it would increase during the day, and then, like, kind of stagnate during night. But what my knowledge be damned, it doesn't matter. Alright, we got cats working on the fire pole system so we can get some, we can actually fully connect to the surface here. Once we connect this water lock too, we could probably delete this water lock since this oxygen is seemingly okay for now. Seemingly okay, plus we'll have a vent to space, essentially. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we've got light. All right, we need to deconstruct these in a very specific order. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. That should allow them to deconstruct them in an actually specific order. Yeah, there goes Slugcat. Doing some stuff. So this should be able to function as a laboratory now if we just go ahead and set up some research stations and supercomputer and whatnot. This should be able to function. Now, the only issue being we don't have a water bottler. Connecting a water bottler to the research room would actually probably be smart, so they could run the supercomputer much more frequently. So what we'll probably do is connect a bottle filler right here. Bottle filler right. Plus, it looks sciencey, so that's perfect. We'll put a bottle filler right there. We'll put a supercomputer right here. And then the research station right here. How's the light here? Oh, it is dim, but it's well lit for the most part. It is only dim on the floor. It is dim on the floor. Okay. But I think that won't matter too much. I think it matters more, like, right in this general vicinity. So hopefully it's lit enough. I mean, it's lit enough to definitely count as a... laboratory. So, that's good. Also, we might as well do this. We could even make a staircase down. And then... shut this down. Because I kind of want to make this like a part of the way down. Which does mean we need to get rid of the storage bin, and that's going to dump so many resources on the floor. Unfortunately, they worked hard on collecting those resources, so it's kind of sad to see it all go falling down. But... oh well. We could throw new storage over here. Let's throw some new storage over here. We'll need a new oxygen diffuser, but... because this oxygen diffuser is going to get absolutely demolished. What we can do is this, this, this. And that is a perfect sort of thing. And then we can deconstruct the ladder. Now... it does say that they want to deconstruct the pipe, but we don't want them to deconstruct the pipe. We want them to only deconstruct the ladder. That pipe is still vital. Just the ladder needs to be deconstructed. And then we'll go ahead and begin the process of finally connecting a proper ladder system. Down, 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 down. And we'll go ahead and do the double fire pole. There we go. Set these for deconstruct. This should get interesting. There's gonna be so many items on the floor, man. In fact, I think they should leave this for last. Or even cancel that one altogether so that we can just move this stuff at least, because there's a pile of stuff here. Slugcat got a skill point. Slugcat, we can either make... oh, if we do this, Slugcat's going to have more morale need than their morale can handle. Yeah, we'll have a morale deficit. We could just throw some improved carrying on Slugcat. Because right now, I think the morale deficit is mostly because of there. Yeah, it's mostly because of how we have things going right now. But we're slowly working on adding some more. Like, we need a mess hall, or a greater mess hall, or whatever it's called, which would require us doing some of this. So we could get mess tables and flower pots. We could get flower pots as well. I think if we research them, there are wall scone pots, which take up less space. Yeah, hanging pots and wall pots. And corner trims and ceiling trims. Which would be probably a good idea. We should learn that. Unfortunately, we do have to deconstruct our science buildings here, which will give us a little bit more room for stuff as we have our science buildings moved over. Put a sweep order on all of these. There we go. Things are looking good for us. Yeah, sorry, oxygen diffuser, but you are done. Your work here is done, my friend. Your work here is done for the time being. We've almost pumped out all this water into our system, which is actually very, very nice. Because once this water has been fully pumped out, we will be feeling pretty good about ourselves. The chlorine gas here is getting into the kilogram levels. There's a lot of chlorine gas here, which will make it... This should be a sterile environment, honestly. So once we mine this slime, normally slime lung would become a problem, but because of how dense the chlorine gas is, we should not have to worry too much about slime lung. Thanks to how dense the chlorine gas is, it'll start filling any hole we make. So we can get some free slime. And I think it even sterilizes the slime that we carry it through. So that's pretty epic. But yeah, look at how dense this chlorine gas is. 6.3 kilograms. For example, this carbon dioxide is only 1,000 grams, which is basically normal air. This is the densest. In real life, this would blow right through this. Even if it was full of water. A sink trap would not stop this. But yeah, we can stop it because we're just, we're crazy like that. This is getting very dense, full of chlorine. It is a little scary. Alright, we'll throw all standard, but no polluted dirt, rot pile, eggshell. All standard, but no, none of these. Okay. Seems good to me. We will have carbon dioxide down here as well, which we could start to get to work on. Kind of, let's see, I want to thin this out a little bit, I think. There we go. Thin this out, and it looks a lot better. We've got pickled meals, which is, of course, very, very fun. Assuming there's gunk in here, we just have to empty it out manually. Because, yeah, otherwise they have no clue that there's gunk in there for some reason. I'm not sure why. I'm not actually 100% sure why. Unless... No. I was going to say, maybe there's something that changes it so they can't use bottled filler things, but I doubt that's the case. I seriously doubt that's the case. I'm also thinking we might just skip the middleman here and get rid of this liquid reservoir for the gunk. Because, like, are we really going to store that much gunk? I guess once we stop using it for apothecaries, we might start storing it. But as of right now, it is not that big of a deal. Cats loves their uranium. Throw that on 9. Thankfully, this will go by real fast, too, since this is right here. We've got our research things set up. We just need to get our water pump, which will just take a liquid pipe going from here, up, over, and into the main. Connect it to the main, and we will have the ability to bottle water quickly and bring it straight to the supercomputer. And there we go. We have... well, now somebody dropped it, I think. It was cats. Gosh darn it, cats. Alright. Yeah, that fire pole makes them go down so much faster. Going up is still a pain, but going down is phenomenally faster with the fire pole. The fire pole is OP, dude. Love it. Alright, we've already got... oh, we're already ready. Okay, let's start getting into some research then. We'll do artistic expression. Barbecue. The cooked meat of a defeated creature. Yeah, make some barbecue if you have the ability to. We have new printables. Here we go. Okay. Machinery, supplying, and cooking. But can't sleep in complete darkness. Mirth leaf seeds. Or 4,000 calories of muckroot. Let's go for mirth leaf seeds. Actually, hold on. Let me see. What seeds do we own? I guess I don't know because we don't have a flower pot, huh? I wanted to see what decorative seeds we owned. I can't even see from here. I mean, the muckroot, 4,800 calories is nice and all, but I don't think it's going to be a make or break thing. The mirth root we can use as decorative, so that's what we want. That's what we want. Cats is going ham on that. We've almost filled up this reservoir, which kind of sucks, but I don't know if I'm going to do the cleaning thing. The idea I have is just too complicated, because like I had an idea for basically a pump here that pumps out any air that's not chlorine, basically making it a vacuum in here. And then setting it so that any more gas that's not chlorine gets in here, it gets pumped out. But it just would be complicated because we have to make sure that the germs... because it doesn't clean it instantly. If it cleaned it instantly, it would be no problem. But it doesn't clean it instantly, so we would need to have something to make it sit there. And that would just be annoying. That would just be annoying. Alright, welcome to day 40. Just like that, we are on day 40. They're slowly getting ready to tame the surface. Taming the surface is going to be vital for our operations, I believe. We got Aqua doing some cooking. Look at Aqua go. Aqua's cooking. Yeah, we still have the issue of the pump, which kinda sucks, but How's our O2 levels? Our O2 levels still are okay. We've got this diffuser as well, producing quite a bit of oxygen. Oh, wait, what? No, that didn't go through there. That didn't go through there. That was just chilling there for a second. Okay. Why is there just a very undense polluted oxygen sitting right there? That's weird. What happened to you, Wolfie? Lit workplace. Well, that's fun. Now you have soggy feet. Wherever you went. I have no clue where you went. Oh, you probably went up here to help these guys. The surface team. The surface team. Now, unfortunately, Noob's been running the wheel all day. Hasn't been able to do much else. I think we should set the priority of the researching to higher, so Noob can actually go research. I know the wheel's important, but I think research should take a priority. Oh, they're starting to have to hold their breath. I think we are running the oxygen thin in this area. Well, just the ladder up. Up here, it is still nice and thick oxygen. But once we vent this out to space, it's not going to be very thick oxygen, unfortunately. In fact, it might be problematic for everybody who's not cats. I'm not sure how fast the oxygen's going to vent into space. I'm not sure how much I'd like it, too. Basically have to have somebody running this wheel all the time. Day 41. Really breezing through these days lately. This should be considered a lab. Yes, this is considered a lab, so we have an efficiency bonus. So we are able to research even faster, which is phenomenal. Noob is heading up to do something now. Not sure what. Oh, eating? Removing the meal lice? I guess Noob just got bored of researching. Okay. I don't mind it. Alright, Noob, finish up that research, because that would be great. That would be great. Oh. Yeah, that chlorine gas is very, very dense, guys. 12 kilograms of chlorine gas. That's a lot of chlorine gas, okay? I don't think you quite understand the amount of chlorine gas that is. That is, like, so dense that, in reality, our duplicants should explode the minute they go through the trap. That's dense. That is dense. That's not good for us. Well, it is good for us, because thankfully density doesn't really matter too much. But, yeah, okay. We might need to figure out an issue. We might need to figure out something here. We might need to figure out something here. Because oxygen is not going to be included once we open this hellscape. Well, for the most part, oxygen will be included. It's once we open this one, so we need to set these priorities to, like, super, super low. And this one too. These are safe though. It's gonna be safe to mine these up. This is sandstone, yes, or dirt, so it won't fall. But yeah, okay. We can dig this out and be technically safe. It's once we dig onto the surface after we make the water lock, which, by the way, we need to focus on the water lock before we dig to the surface. So we should cancel most of this side. Leave the regolith chill. Leave the regolith chill. Okay. Yeah, they can drop down so much faster now. Not a care in the world. Of course, Cats wants to go up to do the digging. Oh, no. Technically, yeah, Cats is doing the digging, but yes, that regolith falls. Regolith falling is probably the scariest thing. Okay, we need to make sure not to let this get clogged up. But we should be fine here. This is still... We just opened it to space. This is not good all of a sudden. We need to block that up now. And it blocks the ladder. Oh boy, okay. This might be a situation that needs to be put on, like, yellow alert or something. If we want to keep it breathable up here. For working conditions, because, if we keep up like this, I'm pretty sure the vacuum will suck the air out. I don't think it's gonna be, okay. It seems to be a pretty slow... Seems to be a pretty slow thing. We need a ladder. Priority of this needs to be 9. Because getting these tiles here is the most important. Oh god. We are making a mess of things right now. Oh, they might be stuck. Digging these should also be high priority. Okay, it's sucking out the oxygen, but I don't think it's sucking it out that fast. Oh no, it's getting drained. It's getting drained. Are we getting radiation inside now? We are getting radiation inside now. You know, that's a curious matter too. Because I don't know if these tiles will block radiation properly. Okay, we've cleared it. There's no longer a connection to the vacuum of space, but I think the damage was already done. That sucked up a lot of our oxygen. So while that's no longer too much of a problem, we also now have radiation leaking in, but it's mostly safe radiation, so I don't think we're going to worry too much about it. The only person who needs to worry too much about it would probably be Cats, but even Cats has their... Even Cats should be fine with the increased radiation. Yeah. Alright. Ceiling collapse. I don't get what that means when it says that. When it displaces Slugcat, I don't get that. But okay. Whatever, I guess. How's the building doing down here? The buildings are doing great down here. We got our artistic expression. Let's go for... We should go for these exosuits. I feel like those would be fun. I feel like those would be fun. Especially for getting somebody to go out into space with. I think it's safe for them to walk on the surface and whatnot, but it's just we don't want to open it. We don't want to open the vacuum, you know? Load that with brine. Load that with brine. And then we wanna sweep. With this, with the surface tamed like this, honestly, we should be mostly safe to, but what about asteroid showers, though? If the asteroid shower breaks open this, then we're gonna start, like, siphoning oxygen out, which wouldn't be preferable. But we should be safe to, like, get rid of this water lock. Because we're not really, you know, I mean, we do have the chlorine vent here, but we can tame that simply. Very, very simply. I don't quite know. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't quite know, but I know there's a lot of slime on the surface, and that sounds fun to grab. Welcome to day 42. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna tame the surface. We've already pretty much got our setup ready. We just need to get the liquid lock going, and then we can officially enter the surface, everybody. That's gonna be insane. Running around on the surface. That'll be fun. I think, again, I'm not sure how meteor showers work, but I'm hoping that if we build, like, kind of like a shield above, that it would stop the meteor showers from being too bad. I don't know. I don't know. We do have to remember there is radiation up here. Not that much. It is barely safe, but they could spend probably like a day up here and be okay. We also have these shovels, which look interesting. What do these guys? They drop 16,000 calories of meat. Holy moly. They basically just eat dirt, iron, and regolith. And their whole purpose is to be cold for eating. Are they neutral? I don't know. There's quite a lot of them up here. Alright, we have insufficient oxygen production, apparently, even though we're doing alright. I think this is definitely getting a little rough in here. It's getting barely breathable. And I think we've used up all of our oxalite that we had found here. Yeah, I mean, we could dig into this oxalite and get a little bit of oxygen from that, but otherwise, it is a bit of a issue. It is a bit of an issue, but we have claimed this area. Once we just pump in the salt water, it will be good to go. I think we will be safe to open up this liquid lock, because that will stop the slow. How did water get... Oh, the ice melted that we dug down into here. The ice melted because it's hot enough to melt. It actually cooled down the area, too. That's funny. How about our water tank? Has this ice cooled down this area? No. But we have filled with water now, guys. We have officially filled with water, so now we should get to the point where this liquid vent stops pumping out water. And it should be totally full, and then we'll start seeing these liquid reservoirs get full. Very slowly, of course, but it will happen. Wait, what? What in the world is going on? Did somebody store ice in this storage bin? I think somebody stored ice in that storage bin. You buffoons. Clean that up. Otherwise, Cats is gonna start shocking you to death if you don't clean that up. Oh, you make Cats clean it up? The robot? Oh, my goodness. These guys. Oh, he's eating our regolith. And our dirt. Weird. So they're like a pest. They're just straight up not good for us. They're just a pest. We have solid carbon dioxide. Oh, because it's so cold up here. Oh, God. Yeah, it's very cold up here. It's like flash freezing temperature up here. We might need to get those Atmos suits to protect them from how cold the surface is, too. We might need to get those Atmos suits. I think we should have like a dedicated exit to the base as well, maybe on both sides. Having a dedicated exit on both sides wouldn't be terrible. But for now, they should be fine without Atmos suits, as long as we can pump enough oxygen in here. They'll get cold, but they won't flash freeze, I believe, up here. They're just gonna take a lot of breaks, which is okay. It's okay if they take a lot of breaks. What we can do, too, is to maybe try to prevent any issues. We could throw down a manual airlock here. Just to prevent, if there is a break in the vacuum and it starts sucking the oxygen out, it won't start... Oh, it's cool, you can see the planet in the background. Nice. It won't start sucking the oxygen out from down here, and then we can break this airlock and be okay. For the time being. Yeah, we might build that. Maybe go ahead and make it a little more official here. About what we're trying to do. This one should be a higher priority, though. Hopefully these little shovels don't decide to move up on our domain here. They're kind of scaring me. They're kind of scaring me. Now, where did the water come from? Oh, well. We'll deal with it. Good job, man, dude. I'm proud of you. Alright, so now we got that filled in, which is phenomenal. Cleaned up the mess over here as well, which is also phenomenal. We have our water freezing here, and we're almost filled on our thing here. We got new printables. What do we got? Pinch of pepper seeds. Grilling booster. Otto, who is an operator and a rancher. A night owl, plus an unpracticed artist. It's actually pretty good. But we don't really need another rancher, to be honest with you. Or another bionic. Now, we still don't have power, like, stable for bionics at the moment. So I'm thinking that getting another bionic right now would be not too great of an idea. We also don't have lubrication kind of, like, automated yet. I don't know if you can automate lubrication, but that would be preferable for the most part. Grilling booster. Let's just get the grilling booster. Eventually, we might use it on another bionic, but right now that we don't want to take Aqua's job away from him, so. So Aqua's job of, you know, cooking. Wolfie earned a skill point. Wolfie, yes, good job, Wolfie. Let's see. What do we want to give Wolfie? We could give Wolfie advanced medical care. Or improved carrying 2. Let's go for the improved carrying, because that speeds up everything. We don't really need a doctor at the moment, so I think we're okay. I think level 3 doctor is mostly for the very, very bad diseases, like zombie spores, which if we get infected with, I'm pretty sure is a death sentence after a few days or something like that. I believe it is a death sentence unless you have a tier 3 doctor. Okay, oh, we got teleporter transmitter. I've discovered a functioning teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination. It appears to go to another planetoid, and I'm fairly certain there's a return device on the other end. I could send a duplicate through safely if I desired. Whoa! View this planetoid's surface. Oh, what? Cool slush geyser. No way. Cool salt slush geyser. We're looking at a different planetoid. Now, this one's... Oh, space exposure. What does space exposure mean? Ah, will result in a loss of gas and liquid resources. Interesting. Okay, so, yeah, there's the map here. Unknown object, unknown object, unknown object. Nice. All right, let's head back to our planet. That's cool. So we have a teleporter device down here, which would allow us to teleport and connect a new moon. So yeah, clearing out this slime biome actually is looking more and more attractive as the days go on. I'm not gonna lie. It's feeling more and more attractive. Now, I think another great route for us to take here would be to actually purify this polluted water in like a very careful method. We'll try to drain a lot of the polluted water, because once we start messing with this polluted water stuff, it's going to get slime lung all up in it, and we don't want that at the moment. Slime lung, I believe, can reproduce in polluted water. Or, actually, I don't know. Can it? Let's find out. In-game wiki. Slime lung. Multiplies in slime, polluted oxygen, is killed by solid, oxygen, and liquid. So no, it can't multiply in the polluted water. So we're safe to, because the chlorine gas should kill most of the airborne particles. Okay. So we are safe to begin pooling down all of this polluted water and killing off all that slime lung. But it is still going to be somewhat dangerous, as we are going to need to hold our breath through all the chlorine. We got a lot of chlorine here, and it is very, very dense. Very, very dense. In this case, it might be good to get oxygen masks from the portable gases, maybe, and we could start going for exosuits. But we have oxygen masks. The question is, what do you need for oxygen masks? Let's see, where would they be? Oxygen mask dock. So if we were to say put an oxygen mask dock here, and then an oxygen mask checkpoint here, like so. Nice, so now we have Radioactizon as a new planetoid that we have unlocked to go to. Which is very, very fun. Alright, so we got our oxygen mask checkpoint here. Clearance always permitted. Oh, that's weird. We'll do always permitted. And now we need to build oxygen masks. Do you need to refuel this with, like, ventilation, though? You do need to refuel this with ventilation. So we could set up a gas pump here where we have plenty of oxygen flow. We could set up a gas pump here to help get some of that oxygen. Or even, well, I don't know if it's considered an industrial building. So what we could do is we could throw down another oxygen diffuser. Maybe like right here. Right here. And then throw down a gas pump right here. And then we power the oxygen diffuser. We power the gas pump. Man, we're putting these poor duplicates to work when it comes to running that damn wheel. We need to get a proper power source, like, soon, dude. Because we are putting these guys to work. Luckily, these pumps are sort of temporary dealios, but... And then we'll run a gas pump, or a gas pipe, down into the oxygen mask. Now, that is an unreachable build, though. So it might be better to actually go ahead and run it through the floor. Run the gas pipe down through here and in there. There we go. Fill this with some oxygen. Yeah, we need to mop up this spill. We got some spills happening. I'm not sure why there's so much spills going on. But, oh well. Oh well. Did a day pass? I think a day passed. Hopefully not too many days passed, but... Katz has earned a skill point. We'll go for booster processing. Love it, love it, love it. Our researching is still going nice and hard in our beautiful new laboratory. We have a barracks, 2 barracks actually. This is still a miscellaneous room because we don't have the spice thing. And this is also a miscellaneous room. I wanted to go ahead and start working on this as well. Let's go furniture, wall pot. Throw some wall pots. Like here. And then we could throw down some hanging pots, maybe. Let's go like boom, 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 boom. Some hanging pots, dude. That's gonna be nice. We could throw down some mess tables. Even some corner trims. Look at that. Look at that. That is... Could even throw down some ceiling trims. Make it real fancy. Make this room the most pretty room in the house. You know what I mean. And then we could throw down some mess tables. There we go. Just make it one big whole area, and this should be a good enough mess room. It might even be enough to be the Great Hall. Though we need a fancy decor item. And a recreational building. So, what would be a good recreational building? Let's see, that's 7, 6. So the middle of the middle of this area is right here. What would be a good recreational item? Probably a water cooler. How big is that? It's a 2 thing, though. Trying to think. We could throw down a water cooler. And then maybe throw down a sculpting block to be sculpted and make something nice. Yeah, look at this. We're getting there. We're getting there. This tank is almost completely full. Now, unfortunately, it's not going to fill up. Actually, it is already full. It's just that this pump is pumping out water. Once it stops pumping out water, this should fill up completely and be all good to go. Yeah, look at this, guys. We have a full tank of clean, not germy water. That's another thing we have to worry about. If we filter out this gross water, it's going to be germy. We don't want to put those germs in here. I mean, not necessarily. It's not necessarily a bad thing. But that's why I was thinking of using it to turn into steam if we heat it up with this volcano. And then, you know, you got all that. You got all that stuff and you can do with it. Have we delivered any brine yet? No, nobody's delivered any brine. That's okay. That's alright. Alright, we also need to build oxygen masks. So, how many can this hold? Oxygen masks. How many can it hold? Okay, that does not answer my question. How many can it hold? Can it only hold one? Maybe it can only hold one. In which case, that's gonna be painful. We might need to add some more. Because we don't want one duplicant working on this. We want, like, all of the duplicants working on this. So I think if that's the case, we're gonna want to... I think they can only hold one. In that case, we must ball. We must ball. We'll deconstruct this ladder. Deconstruct this ladder. We can leave this ladder, though, because this area is going to be an industrial area anyway. We'll dig through here. We'll dig through that sand, too. But okay. I can kind of see it being one. I would like to have at least, like, 3, maybe 4. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we should be able to make 5. Okay. That's fine that they locked that off. I don't think that's a bad idea. Cats will get to work on it anyway. Uh-oh. Oh no, no, we're still okay. We still got 2,000 more kilograms of polluted water to go before this overfills. But we may need to just go ahead and throw down another one real quick, just to alleviate some of the stress from it. Perhaps. Yeah. Yeah, we'll throw down another one just to alleviate some of the stress from it. We're getting closer to, let's see, where's that brine at? Brine. Let's set that to sweep. Hopefully somebody goes and takes that up. We need 2 people running the wheel, otherwise we don't have enough power. We also need... What do you mean? There's uranium right here. It's unreachable. Oh, it's temporarily unreachable. Okay. I'll make 10 more of those. It's only temporarily unreachable. Yeah, we're starting to use up a lot of power. Oh, no. Yeah, 2 wheels is barely filling these batteries. Thankfully, this pump is almost done. This pump is almost done, so we're almost clear. And the oxygen pump won't last forever either. It's just going to be filling up. Yeah, so now that's done, so that should help out a little bit. The fridges definitely don't help, but yeah. We are running these poor dupes through the ringer. That's for sure. I'd like to sweep this up if it's not too thick. Yeah. No sense in leaving all that water down there. This would be a great spot for a carbon skimmer. Alright, so now we can... Oh, wait. Not configured. Why did it take damage? Dock settings not configured. Deliver suit. Oh, it's because we filled it with some not oxygen. We need to make sure we're only filling it with oxygen. I should put this higher. I think filling it with not oxygen kind of messed with it a little bit. But we can do that. We'll go ahead and add some gas pipes. Just like that. And then we should have... No, the uranium's right there. Unreachable. Unreachable. Can't go in there? Is it actually too dense for them? Was opening this chlorine gas vent so early a mistake? But I feel like they should still be able to go in there, no? Uh-oh. This ain't good. This really ain't good at all, actually. There's a lot. It's very dense chlorine gas in there. I'm trying to think. I think it might just be too much pressure. I don't know if they can get in there. In which case, we can't make power. Unless we make the metal power banks, which, I mean, I guess those are fine. They're just really expensive. I don't quite understand it. Maybe I'll try a relog real quick. Hold on. See, because I've had problems fixed with a relog before. So let's see if this fixes it. No, it's still unreachable. It's too pressurized, isn't it? It's too pressurized. Oh, God. Well, how are we going to alleviate that pressure? Gotta figure something out. The problem is we gotta get in there to alleviate the pressure. We might need to make another liquid lock on this side and kind of build an area for the gas to depressurize into. I shouldn't have opened this vent. But even this is unreachable. And even this is unreachable. Is it the checkpoint? What would cause this to be unreachable, though? I don't get that, because the vacuum is fine. So I don't think there is too much pressure. Maybe it's the checkpoint. Let's see, man, dude. Move you to... That's unreachable. I think it might be the checkpoint. So what I should do is cancel all that. Deconstruct these two. And then run tiles here. But we also should probably run some ladders here too, so we can make sure we don't lose out on all this stuff that's on the floor here. Because there's some gold there too, which is nice. I see. Alright, cancel request of that. Yeah, because we are running out of bionic power. That is important. For now, we don't need any more pickled meals. Just, no more pickled meals. We'll keep making barbecue, though, because barbecue is cute and fun. Oh, that released a bunch of oxygen in here, too. So maybe that wasn't a bad idea. You just filled this place up with some oxygen so they can breathe. Not bad. now is this... It is, okay. Okay, good. It was just... Okay, I was wondering, that is a lot of pressure, but they still should be able to go in there. I don't see a reason for them not to be able to go in there. Alright. Let's go ahead and deconstruct these then, and we will get a new oxygen system going on here. Let's see. I think it would be an oxygen. No, it's not for some reason. Where was it? Ventilation? Stations. It's in stations. Okay. So we throw down a checkpoint here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could even have 6 for all of them if they want to go in. I don't mind that too much. Alright, that is perfect. Okay, I was worried for a second. I was like, no way. Is this game realistic? It's not. Thank goodness. No, real life, yeah, they would not be able to go in there. That is so pressurized that they would probably blow up. They would probably blow up if they went in there. But I'm hoping by wearing the oxygen masks, they will be, they'll be big chillin'. There we go. Deliver suit here, deliver suit here. Oh, new day. Okay, I'm just glad we figured that out, because that could have been horrifying if that was not the case. Alright, there we go. We can deliver our suits. And then I think it's time to clean out the slime biome. We've almost finally pumped out all this water. Oh yeah, look at that. We're filling this too. We got 500 or 5,000 kilograms of clean, fresh water in there. It's looking so nice right now. Look at that. Now, this kind of looks wonky, but hey, no big deal. But yeah, we have... So each tile can hold 1,000 kilograms. Each reservoir can hold 5,000 kilograms, but takes up 6 tiles. So technically, the reservoirs are less effective than just storing the water, but since you can put reservoirs underwater, you can kind of double them up like this. So now we have a ultra efficient water tank that should never really run out. I don't see this ever running out because like we have so much water in there. But yeah. All right, unfortunately, we are pumping a little bit of carbon dioxide in there, which is damaging them. But as long as they filter it out themselves, it's just that they're not meant to filter it out themselves. Need more runners. Good. Let's keep those runners on. This thing is still pressurizing, though, so... I'm a little worried what's going to happen when we get a dupe in there, if it's going to, like, be an explosive reaction. But... we got those filling with oxygen. Which is nice. We're almost done pumping out all this liquid. It's so close. It's so close. We're almost done. Yeah, we're not able to hold a single charge, though. We're just not producing enough. We're so close. Oh, we got these done. Nice. We could have duplicate creativity. How do we make them sculpt? Or do they just kind of do it on their own? Oh, I guess we don't have anybody with decor learned? I didn't know that was a skill. Oh, yeah, it is an art fundamentals. Does anybody here like decor? Oh, Slugcat does. We could give Slugcat that next. And they're getting close to getting a next skill point. We could also just drop it to man, dude, but... No. Slugcat probably has the best creativity skills, so we'll wait for Slugcat. As for our decorative plants, we could have Mirth Leaf, Jumping Joya. We'll do Mirth Leaves in here. Wait, hold on. Sometimes these things do things. Sporkid. Must be in carbon dioxide, though. Tranquil Toes. Idilla Flower. Bliss Burst. I think they're all the same. Let's do oh wait, what? Oh, the corner trim won't work right with that. Okay. Okay, then we'll just get rid of the corner trims. No big deal. Alright, let's go ahead and, yeah, all of these are trying to deliver. We almost filled up all the masks, thankfully. Okay. Mirth Leaf. Mirth Leaf. Plant that. We'll do some Jumping Joya. And then we'll also go ahead and throw in some Bluff Briars. There we go. This is a very decorated room. A very decorated mess table area. This should already be a mess hall, yeah, but once we get this sculpting, it should turn into a great mess hall. What's the decor look like in here? Because it should start looking pretty nice. Yeah. Once we get these plants in there, too, it'll start looking real nice. People will really like it in here. Now, unfortunately, most of the other base is kind of yucky, though this shine bug produces a lot of decor, which is nice. Oh, we got new printables. Please be something useful. Pakus. Frankie is very good at ranching. Trivaldo is actually not terrible. Not terrible. We should have the food to handle Trivaldo. Let's get the Pakus. What's gonna happen? Oh god, they're all flopping. Oh no. Put them out of their misery. Hey, it's food. Eat the Pakus. Goodbye, Pakus. Now that we can turn into Paku fillets. We are getting so close to finishing this pump. We are getting so close to it, guys. I can almost taste it. Alright, let's go ahead and mark the... and keep it going. Let's go ahead and connect these two to give us a little extra time before we need to start worrying about purifying it. There we go. That should, yep, start transferring it over this way. The germs are still in there. We have 18 million germs in there. Ooh-wee. That's not pleasant. It's not pleasant at all. Lots of germs in there we have to figure out what to do with. On the bright side, we've all but eradicated germs in our main base, so we don't really have any food poisoning issues going here. We even have our polluted dirt chilling way down here. This is our poop dirt. That's our poop dirt. Alright, I think we need to sweep. Let's go sweep at 9. I think we need to make one more oxygen mask. As well. Ooh. The body temperature of this must be 60. Oh, there's ice there, so it cooled it down too much. Over here is fine, but over here it's too cold because of the something cold was over here. Apparently. What was over here that's so cold? What happened? There must have been a piece of ice that got dropped down there somehow. I'm not quite sure how. But that's fun, I guess. We could let these Sweetles down. Alright, nice. We are moving the oxygen masks. Along they went. And they're filling up with oxygen very, very nicely. Let's see. Do we even want any more research yet? I think we want to focus on the base for the time being, because we need to focus on getting the last of this water pumped out. We get the last of this water pumped out, we can finally get, like, maybe a power source or something. Because no power source by cycle 46, I feel like it's kind of nuts. I feel like that's kind of nuts. But we'll get something. We'll get something. I just haven't found a good vent, so I think we'll have to do the self-powered oxygen machine. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on who you ask. This chlorine is still very, very pressurized, but figure out what to do with it. Okay, the oxygen masks are full fueled, which means we can probably end up beginning the slime excavation tomorrow. We can begin the slime excavation tomorrow. Now, these are basically, I believe, like, budget suits, budget Atmos suits. It doesn't protect you from... It won't protect you from, like, pressure and temperature, but it will protect you from bad air, which is what we're going to have in here. We're going to have lots of bad air. But the chlorine gas should stabilize everything. Yeah, dude, these poor dupes, man. They are running on pure manpower. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, we can start making some actual uranium power, too. And then... Yeah, have we done this yet? Nobody's emptied the brine bottles in there yet. Or have they? Am I missing something? Yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? It's too cold for even salt water to stay liquid. We may just need to do a standard air checkpoint. Maybe. I think as long... maybe we don't need this liquid lock. Maybe we don't need this liquid lock. Maybe we can just set up a simple sort of like airlock to allow dupes to go upstairs. Oh, we're about to see, I think, here. Okay. Oh, no, he's picking up the uranium. He's smart. He's smart. He's picking up the ones that aren't in the chlorine first. Noob has earned a skill point. Noob, what do we want to throw onto you? What should we give Noob here? Noob has so much morale. Ooh. Yes, please. Let's get the materials, studies, research going on. Noob is doing very, very well for themselves. Okay. The problem is we open this, and then we're going to lose our oxygen again. We open that, and we're going to lose our oxygen again. So I think we need to go ahead and set up an oxygen diffuser. Up here. You know, I wonder about solar panels. I just realized that. Renewable energy. Solar panels. What's the yellow one? Please tell me that's applied. That's material science, right? Yes, that's material. Ooh. Ooh. We should so totally... Okay, materials... It consumes rad bolts, though. So how do we... Tracks nearby radiation to generate rad bolts. So, we could siphon the ambient radiation from the surface. We could siphon the ambient radiation from the surface. But again, this will be hard. This will be a hard journey. I should have set this base a little lower. In fact, it might not be too late. It might not be too late to make a smaller base area. I think we're gonna condemn this area. Let it rot. What we'll need to do is close it off. We'll come back for it later. Maybe. I'd actually like to deconstruct most of this. Okay. That should be good. Where are we getting all this water from? I think it's the ice. The ice falling from up here and then melting. The snow or something like that. There we go. We're gonna condemn this. It was fun while it lasted, but as of right now, not really that helpful for the time being. So we'll condemn this. How much radiation is getting through here? Oh, we got the exosuit stuff. The exosuit overlay. Does the oxygen mask count as exosuit? Yeah, it does. Nice. That's fun. How much radiation is making it through there? Not too much. It's just going straight... Actually, once we fill this in, it should stop it completely. It's just that, I guess, regolith is a good stopper of radiation. Whereas tiles are not, for some reason. But what we'll go ahead and do is we'll go ahead and dig out a new area to make a sort of, like, surface base. Make a sort of surface base. I think we'll go ahead and make it here. Just like that. Then we'll want to add some tiles. Is there one that increases the durability? Overheat temperature plus... Well, we don't need overheat temperature. Okay, no. We'll just stick with good old sandstone. Actually, we don't need it to be that high. We need it... We prefer it probably lower. There we go. And then kind of like that. Like that. We can just have it be one long hallway as well, where they'll pick up their stuff and then head up to the surface to begin their exploration. And other things. I like that idea. We'll also probably do another manual airlock on this side, and then once we can get some solar panels, we can power up some of these, as well as power up the base. Which would be nice. I would not mind having that. We need to figure out how to generate rad bolts too, so maybe getting some rad bolt. Let's go for more materials, and then get like maybe... Uses enriched uranium to produce radiation for rad bolt production. Generates a massive amount of heat. We could put this on the surface. Extracts your enriched uranium from uranium ore. So we kind of want to stop you. The uranium seems to be actually very powerful for studies. Atomic power bank. That sounds nuts. But it does require the orange science as well, which is the data analysis. I think there's a way to get renewable power banks. Here, we should stop making... We should stick to metal power banks for the time being. Just for now. Alright. Well, on the bright side, we should be good to start clearing this out as well. Should be good to start clearing this out as well. Oh, we ran out of Pacu fillets. So sad. Yeah, if we can get a rad bolt generator on the surface, it'll just passively generate radiation bolts from the radiation coming down here. We could also use wheezeworts, I believe. Wheezeworts generate radiation. Like this is a wheezewort right here. In whatever this is. We could use wheezeworts, which will also cool things down quite a bit. That might be fun. That might be enjoyable. We'll find out. We'll find out. Our liquid pump is finally almost done. So our power struggles should be over very soon. And then once our power struggles are over, we're going to go dig up the slime biome, get all that slime out of there. Get this area cleared up. Maybe make a self-powered oxygen machine first, though. Because we have plenty of water now. We have plenty of water now. How cold is it at this point? Right here. Okay, this is in the very cold zone, but not too cold. Plus, our dupes should kind of warm it up naturally as they're up here. Wait, you're grinding gears. Oh, we're out of oil. Hold on. We need somebody. Wolfie. Wolfie. Oh, it's because for some reason they just don't know that there's gunk in there unless you pull it out. Maybe if we just throw it like that, it'll always drop out. Okay. I'm excited to get this working. Oh, this is filled up with salt water. That's cool. So it is filling up with salt water. It is doing it. But we're almost at day 50. We're almost halfway to day 100, guys. And I'm not going to lie, I'm not too proud of our progress, but we are making progress. Like, you have to admit that we are making progress. Man Dude has a level up here, and I think we're going to go for tinkering. Just like that. Okay, Wolfie's getting to work on the gear bomb. Thank goodness. That's going to save cats from a life of pain and torture. I'm going to drop that off. Clear this up. How's the radiation looking from the surface here? Very, very low. Very, very low. They get a decent dose while they're coming up, but then, you know, doesn't really matter that much. Radiation's not too dangerous as long as you're not getting, like, the high doses. Now, Cats, I wonder if he's using a metal. He's using metal right now, so he's not producing radiation, thankfully. Okay. Perfect. Generating power. Our pump is so close. We could almost sweep it all up. We could almost sweep the rest. I wonder if this is finally overpressured. It is finally overpressured at 20 kilograms. 20 kilograms. That is a lot of chlorine. That is a lot of chlorine. It's pushed all of the air up to here. Like, there's just a little pocket of oxygen. If we broke this floor, it would fill our base with chlorine easily. Our base would become filled with chlorine. Down they go. It killed our mirth leaf because of how cold it was. We got new principles. Okay. Construction booster, but over-engineered. Like, why would I want that? Why would I ever want that? Rocketry and operating. Rocketry. I feel like the ice is just better. I feel like the ice is just better, but the ice is also kind of in a weird spot. Because if we buy the ice, it might melt. That's, We're basically getting 4,000 kilograms of water, but it's in like a inconvenient package that I don't really know if I want to deal with right now. Let's reject them all. Let's reject them all. As much as I could just drop it in here, it's just, I don't want to deal with it. The ice is melting in here, though. Which is nice. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. We're close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. This water tank project took like all of the time that we've had here. But at least we have a working water tank. And what the hell is that? Oh, it's a hatchling. Cute. Alright, new day. New day, and it should be the time. Yes, we've done it. Alright, we can finally... Finally, we're probably going to be good on power for a minute. Aqua earned a skill point. Let's go for... Let's see, we kind of have a... Let's go for digging since he likes to do digging anyway, so we'll have that. It's not bad to have. It's really not bad to have, especially what we're about to do right now. Okay, so the base should finally be somewhat functional now that we have, I'm just checking if there's any more polluted water. The base should now be somewhat functional now that we finally have less power being pulled constantly from that pump. Everything else should work out okay. Now we should build a self-powered oxygen machine. I think that's gonna be priority number 1, is our self-powered oxygen machine. So first, we need to figure out how we want to do this. Now, self-powered oxygen machines are pretty simple. Pretty simple. You use electrolyzers to turn water into hydrogen and oxygen. The hydrogen goes to the top. It gets pumped into a hydrogen generator. Then the oxygen gets pumped into the base. The oxygen is heavier than hydrogen, so it'll, work its way out. This will allow us to not need to use oxygen diffusers anymore, as well as not need to use hamster wheels anymore. We should probably go for smart batteries, if that's the case, actually. Do we have smart batteries unlocked? I feel like I already went for smart batteries. I feel like I was smart. Yeah, I already went for smart batteries. Do we have transformers? We don't have transformers. I'd like to get transformers right now, actually. So rad bolts can wait. We also need to go ahead and try to clear out a area for this. Now, we'll need maybe insulated tiles and whatnot. Okay, so how I want to build this is we'll need insulated tiles because this is going to get hot. We don't want to spread that heat to our base. So, we should use, let's see. Trying to think here. We need to go ahead and have like a bit of a thing here. So we'll do it here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, to build a self-powered oxygen machine, it's actually relatively simple. It uses the effect of gravity, so you have hydrogen goes up, oxygen goes down. You put a pump on the bottom for the oxygen, and then you put a pump on the top. Now, you can filter out. You can add filters to make sure that you get what you need out of what you pump, but I'm probably going to do that just to be safe. But either way, I believe it should be pretty foolproof. This is a very well-known trick. Now, the question is, how do I want to do this in a way that'll make the gas work properly? Let's see. Well, we need to figure out how we want to... First off, how expensive are these electrolyzers? They aren't expensive at all. Getting a few of them would be a good idea. Now, can you pump water to them? I don't think so. I don't know if you can pump water to them. In which case, we would have to manually refill them, wouldn't we? Wouldn't we have to manually refill them? Just trying to think of how I want to do this. So... Now, the question is, does the... I know it produces heat, but is it because of the generator? Hydrogen. This does produce quite a bit of heat. Or is it because of the hydraulic... I don't know, oxygen? Infectious? Oh. Scary. I don't know if the, I'm gonna assume they all produce heat. In which case, we gotta be careful. Because eventually we will have overheating problems unless we, connect it to the base and let the heat vent out into the base. We don't want the heat. We want... Oh, here we go. Yeah, this does produce heat. This does produce heat. So we might want to build it out of gold. In which case we can put it... I think we'll put it like here. We're going to make something very, very rudimentary and simple. Yeah, there's no input, so we're going to need... We're going to somehow need to... put more in every now and then, but oxygen sinks, so I'm not too worried about... So what we could do is we could do 4. We could do 4 like so. Throw an insulated tile here. Continue to throw some insulated tiles up here. Maybe do like a dome shape to funnel the hydrogen into one centralized spot. That's unfortunately not very centralized. I'd prefer if it were more central. I think we have to move this over one for there to be a centralized spot. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to dig through this. I want to move this whole thing over one. So, let's see. If we were going to do a electrolyzer here to make this the center, or here to make this the center. If we did it here, we would get more electrolyzers out of it. So we would do one here, one here, one here, one here. I don't know if this is overkill. This is a lot of electrolyzers, but then what we would do is we would do that, that. And then it would funnel it up into this one little area up here. And that would give us the ability to collect all that hydrogen. Now, we could move these up. That wouldn't really hurt, because the hydrogen should not fill up that harshly. And then we want to have ladders kind of like around here so that we can go up into the oxygen machine and come out. I think what we want to do is we want to use a mechanized... Oh, we don't even need a mechanized airlock, because the oxygen is going to seep out. That's fine. We're totally okay with the oxygen seeping out. Though keeping it in might be more efficient in terms of keeping things running smoothly. So we'll do it like that. Like that. This may be a bit overkill in the size department. Like, maybe really a lot overkill in the size department. But it'll give us more heat dissipation. And allows us to comfortably grab any... We could even double up on the amount of electrolyzers. But then I wanted to throw airflow tiles on these guys, so just like so. And then I wanted to also throw ladders. Just like so. And then ladders just like so. And then... I'm thinking of not capping this off until after, and then just digging into it. Kind of like this. Digging into it over here. Might as well also dig this out. Okay. This dome shape, though, will help out. We don't even need the dome to be, like, up here. We could leave this part floating a little bit. But this should also produce hydrogen, which we can then move over to... Maybe... Where should we put our hydrogen generator, then? Because this doesn't leave a lot of room for the hydrogen generator. Unfortunately. Speaking of that, where is the hydrogen generator? Don't even know if we can make it. Oh, we can make it. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. We could put it on both sides here. But then we'd have to move it over one more. We'd have to move this entire system over one more to fit 2 hydrogen generators just like that. But it might be worth it in a design standpoint. So let's restart this whole thing. All right. So we want hydrogen generator. Hydrogen generator right here. And then we'll have 2 hydrogen generators. Can I control Z? No, can't control Z. I kind of wanted to go back on what I said there. Because I'm a little confused now. I've confused myself, guys. I've confused myself dramatically. Unfortunately. We could always move it down 1, 2, or make the dome less pronounced, because we don't need the dome to be that pronounced, actually. We could, in theory, be fine with making it like this. Okay, and then if we did electrolyzers, we would want one so like that, like that, like that, like that. And then cancel the build there. Cancel the build there. And then what we could do is insulated tile on this side up like that. Insulated tile on this side up like that. And then we just make the dome. The dome doesn't have to be as pronounced. It could literally just be like this. Like boom, boom, over. Boom, boom, over. And then just like just a nook up here. Just a little nook for the hydrogen pump. And then we could put the hydrogen generators right here. And then perhaps even get a gas reserve. A gas reservoir. Oh, it's just too small. No. Oh, no. I guess we could put the gas reservoirs here. We could put the hydrogen generator right here, but then we only have one hydrogen generator. I kind of want multiple hydrogen generators. So how big is the gas reservoir? We'll throw it like right here. Right here. These will be our hydrogen gas reservoirs. And then, because we need it to look pretty too, like that's important. It's just, if we moved it down one, we could make it work. Actually, if we moved it down like 2, I think. If we moved it down 2, we could make it work. Okay, so let's make sure we got this ready to go. Okay, 2. We should probably actually move it down by 3 so we have like a maintenance area. Because if we think about it, the hydrogen generator, we want a hydrogen generator to be right, like, right here would work. It would be fine. Actually, it would be fine right there. So I think moving it down by 1 should work out. Or, I mean, we could just make the whole thing a little smaller. We could just make the whole thing a little smaller, but we want to make sure it's big enough so that the oxygen can fully separate from the hydrogen. But that shouldn't be too hard. It should do that relatively easily. But I think if we just lower this down a little bit, perhaps maybe like by this much, then... just like that. We want the hydrogen generator to be... that's too low. That's okay. We don't have enough gold. We don't have enough gold for this, too. We actually need more gold. Unless we limit the amount of electrolyzers we make for now. Maybe run it on 2 for now. Wouldn't hurt too bad. But yeah, that's going to be a bit of an issue. Now, this we can make out of whatever we want. We could change the color, though. Icky yellow. This we can make out of whatever we want. It's no big problem. But we will need to make an insulated layer above it. And then that would be what we make our hydrogen generators on. Now, I just want to check. Can we fit 3 on here? We could absolutely fit 3 on there now. 3 hydrogen generators, which would produce 800 watts. But then we need to connect it to an actual, to like a battery system and whatnot too. So we might need to lower this even further. And give us a little bit more room on this side. Dude, it's just a constant struggle of lowering this thing over and over again. Okay. Let's start with the let's start with the hydrogen generator zone. So, if we were to make a hydrogen generator right, let's say like right about here for the insulation. We did it right here. And we had like 3 of them right there. Then this would need to be insulated fully around to keep everything nice and cool. The only issue would be that there would be no way to get maintenance in there, which is somewhat problematic, but hey, we can make do. We'll go ahead and cancel these ones, though. Now, the heat's not going to be too big of a problem in the beginning, so we'll leave it. We'll let it bleed into our base for the beginning, but after that, we'll need to figure something out. Now, this means we will want to make a... We could do the gas chambers here. Or we can do the gas chambers here. We could do the gas chambers here and here. Make the gas pump chamber here. And then this gives us room to make a walkway into what should be a proper battery area. But we need to get more gold, and you know where there's more gold? The slime. We will need to get more gold if we're using all this insulated tile. Then this needs to be like that. This needs to be like that. And then we can pull this down quite a bit. Pull it over. And then pull it up. And then this right here could be our battery area with our... We can insulate it a little bit. Make some transformers. Do all that extra stuff that you would generally do with, you know, batteries and whatnot. And then we can have a open loop and a closed loop. Like, we'll use the unrestricted loop for stuff that's going to be on all the time. And then the restricted loop for anything that's going to be turned on and off. I think that's a good idea. This should be a decent generator area. Now, we will need to dig this whole area out. And then preferably we need to leave a hole here so we can make that. We need to leave, we might as well leave a hole here as well so we can set down a ladder system, get it up in there. Dig out this layer here, this layer here. Do we have enough gold for one? We have enough gold for a single hydrolyte. But I kind of want to deconstruct these ladders. Actually, we're not using this pump anymore. We can deconstruct all of this and not feel too bad about it. But we will need to worry about, you know, other stuff. We'll use the mechanized airlock here. The only thing we're holding back is oxygen, so it's really not that scary, but we'll keep the mechanized airlock just because it is, you know, keep it efficient, because this might get very pressurized. We need to be careful about that. Because duplicants do not like things when they're too pressurized. That's the issue. But yeah, this should work out in our favor, methinks. This should work out in our favor. And then what we'll go ahead and do is we'll set up a ladder system, probably on the edges. Well, let's see here. Oxygen. If we did one there, we could do 1, 2... 1. Well, no, it'd be 1, 2. Yeah, it would work. It would work. Okay. Not too shabby. Do you have enough for a gold one? I think we do. We'll throw a gold one in there. Which means we'll need airflow tiles, probably right here, and here, all the way over to the end. Even though it looks uneven, it will become even later on. And then just like that, and then what we'll do is we'll throw down some ladders on this side, some ladders on this side, And then a bit of a hoppy area here. I wonder if they can hop between ladders like that. I'm assuming they can. And that way they can make the pump. Alright. That should be what we need to work on here. Whew. That was a lot. That was a lot. But that should be a good power source, as well as an oxygen source. Which is, those are the things we're craving right now, at the moment. There we go. We got a lot of digging done too, which is actually pretty phenomenal. Go. They're getting this stuff done pretty fast. Cats is sucking up all the oxygen. We could even deconstruct this piping here. We don't really need that at the moment. Oh, I did not mean to deconstruct this part. Okay, we still want that insulated tile. Alright, we got our research done. Maybe now we go for the rad bolt stuff, because that still does seem very fun to get. We got lots of pressurized oxygen in here, and it's actually looking very good here. We're losing pressure in the top though. These plants are gonna get under pressured if we're not careful. How's this looking? This is looking okay. We're not venting any gas out, so life looks okay over here. Anti-entropy thermonullifier. This thing apparently reduces heat, which sounds nice. Sounds like something I would like. Are you trapped or something, Aqua? I think Aqua's trapped. They deleted the ladder before they finished this. Okay. Then here's what we have to do. We have to put on red alert. Top priority, we have to dig Aqua out of there. Or not red alert, but yellow alert. We need to dig Aqua out of there. Go ahead and get this. And hopefully Aqua can dig themselves out as well. Actually, that one's not important. We need a yellow alert on these two. And these. Go, 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 team. Go, 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 team. Aqua's like freaking out or something? Come on, team. Come on, team. Alright, Aqua's free! Perfect. No longer do you need to, this door does not need to be red alert. You're clear. You're clear. You're good. Aqua, go before you pee yourself. Please. Okay, good. He made it. Whew. He almost peed himself. Now, he was fine in there. There was plenty of oxygen. He would have been A-okay, but it still would have been a bit awkward. Still would have been a bit awkward. I'd like to sweep this stuff into storage before we leave it forever. But we don't have another storage. We can go ahead and copy, place some storages over here. And set their priorities a little higher. Aqua is, like, doing something weird, and I'm not sure what is up with Aqua right now. But they're doing something a little weird, and I'm not sure I'm a fan of it. What's the decor value in this room? Oh, the decor value in this room is amazing. It is a very highly decored room. Alright, we got these. Let's do all standard. Except for, you know, the basics. All standard. Except for the basics. And then, we'll probably put the sweep. Nope, they done did it. They done did it. They got rid of the ladders already. Oh well. We'll deal with those later. Once we get to it. Once we get to it, we'll deal with them. Okay, Cats is stuck. Why doesn't it warn me? Oh, it does warn me. It says trapped. Okay, don't worry, Cats. We just need to get you out of there. By throwing up a... Ugh. Okay, we'll have to yellow alert again. Yellow alert. We need these. Go for it. Well, Cats is kind of just getting themselves out at this point. You know what? Fine. Apparently Cats is just a get out themselves kind of guy. Good job, Cats. Proud of you for that. Proud of you for that. Yeah, this should be fine. We will need a gas pump right up here. Very good. A little bit of a jump cut there. I forgot to pause when I marked the day down. We also should probably dig out this area here. Okie dokie. So far, this is going very well. We need to hook this up to power. But we'll probably hook this up to the unfiltered power, because we're going to have filtered power and then unfiltered power. But we'll worry about that when the time comes. Yeah, we've almost filled up one liquid reservoir of poopy water. Yucky poopy water. Oh boy. Then we have our surface base up here as well. That's starting to look a little nice. Eventually I want to use Atmos. Oh. What is going on up here? What is this? Liquid carbon dioxide is raining on the... Wait. Is oxygen going up there and then freezing to liquid and then water or ice? Oh, liquid carbon dioxide. That's so fun. That's so fun. This one's elderly. Weird. Very weird. Alright, we've almost got this whole area sort of built up and made. We will need to sweep all of this out of there, because this part's going to be containment locked. I need to dig that out. We'll need to dig that out and then set to sweep all that stuff as well. We'll probably need a ladder in there. They're getting really good work done here. They're getting really, really good work done here. Okay, what do we get? Ooh. Bad science, bad strength. I can't take bad strength. I can't take bad construction. You're okay. If only you were better at doing anything other than just decorating. Let's get the Bliss Blossom seeds. What we can do as well, I think what would be fun, kind of, is Bliss Blossoms require light, and they produce, like, stress-relieving stuff, so we could honestly throw down some planters here and kind of make this, like, Bliss Blossom area. We produce food and pleasantness. If that makes sense. They're getting good work done here. Probably sweep all that stuff. Sweep all that stuff. That's still unreachable. So I don't know if they can jump on ladders like that. They might need to be one below. We'll play something like that just so they're pretty. Alright, new day.